Stream's up.
I'm going to start downloading those two lists. Then I'll go back to the car. Then by the time I come back, we'll be all downloaded.
We've got it on the show.
I was going to do it. Where is it? figure something out. Makes sense. Which for them is pretty early. All right.
You know what I mean?
Jay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to fall far.
Here. Get a tape right here. How high is that? Oh, this is already.
Funny how I just
an
know
inch
where
too high.
that is pointing. What? Not even.
Is it 1.1 inch?
Yes.
But we can still aim for 14 inches where that middle section is.
Yeah. We just have to go lower. So you battle with other fields.
Yeah, because this needs to be lower.
It was close.
It's close. We can stack some of these boards.
We'll probably make a more reasonable one, like over here. Things like that.
Ground up, this bottom part will be 10 inches.
Okay.
So we're going to measure from the ground up 10 inches. That'll be the bottom part. We'll catch it. That'll work.
We don't want to see on the bottom because at that point it will it'll lock up.
So what do we want to do? So we just need like this.
Yeah, we gotta basically make some kind of channel that tapers down to about the width of this at the bottom. We'll flop around a little bit, but we need to figure out a way to make a channel that's wider at the top and more narrow at the bottom.
We're also talking about putting a camera.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or we're gonna mount the camera. We're gonna mount it like here.
Maybe mounted behind it. And I think that would be the best way to go.
You got a great shot right now.
Okay, bud.
Oh man, you point and stared. Shit.
Audio's on.
Oh.
Yes.
Do they really hear, like with the heaters that are going on?
I mean, you were right there, so.
The chat's on, so you can just ask them.
Oh man. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Definitely warmer out here than in the shipping container. You're just fine, thumbs up. I expected that, and I got that. Well, I'm chatting with her. Go. That's good.
I didn't realize the camera was there, so.
You're just fine.
You didn't what?
I didn't realize the camera was there, so we need to bring this lower. We don't have to do it right away,
Well,
but we need to figure out that channel system. Let's work on that right now. Do you want to do the same thing that we're talking about? Has like this part and it moves out of the way, or?
it's gonna be. It'll have one side that drop it, and then we will have the that whole mechanism fit right from here to there.
Definitely hear you.
I was thinking like we use one like actuator to open it up. So if one opens up this door over here, it's like
I have the chat on my third monitor over there if you ever want to look at it.
click my noodle, or just yeah, that works too. So work it gives when you push through. I'm just trying to make it as simple as possible.
Yeah, I feel like a whole new man.
Yeah, I found out why this video is coming up because I tried to look at the time statement. One of them was like 12:30 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and one was 6 in the morning. So I'm downloading those now. Dan wanted to get your input on whether we wanted to have make like a shooter video, and then like remind you all.
So what material you think you're using?
It'd be pretty easy to get good idea.
Yeah, I'd say, well, that's just a lot of
But you can also say, I want to make
most of the ones that are good.
Right.
And then, yeah, it's already added.
Yeah.
Takes a long time to load.
Right.
So,
We'll have to, no, we need to do something in a couple days. Yeah.
and that might be something easier to do at the end.
Yeah. That way we can get more views on the video. Yeah, but you talk to Dan, he's kind of pick what he wants to do.
He's got good ideas though.
The ideas are different too.
Yeah.
I think it's wrong this time.
Yeah. You got the bumpers. You can't stick out, but you have to start inside.
Or you can go outside with it.
But only like for a bit of the bump. Yeah. There's a volume. You base is your operating volume.
It actually becomes pretty.
What would you like the easiest thing to have some sort of like thin funnel, later funnel, and almost like shoot out the side of it. And then you can't really pick up off the ground.
Y'all have like scissors or X-Acto so we can cut up the corrugated
Skizzles. We need skizzles.
I had brought a bunch of 2 foot by 2 foot sheets of mat board. I don't know where they are. That's what I'm saying. It's all clean and flat. Oh. No way. Yeah, I don't know where he put it. That's why I was asking. Gotta do that.
Well,
not very tall. It's just catching.
Here's a nice little. All your. I just put a fresh battery in it. That would be the
A single stack or 10, and then it just all the way down the shooter.
All the way down the bottom.
yeah, we need to shoot.
enough power that it's just going to be an
2 inches.
Yeah, why not?
I got a also just like one of the
watch Gabe cut things. How much you want me to be over there?
Football back. Spin it up. Smack them.
Do we need to pick it up off the floor? Or do you care?
You don't need to, because it's our lowest priority. But if there was a way to do it easily, then yeah. The easiest thing I can think of is like a conveyor, like a short conveyor that speeds them up. It just forces the ball in.
It's a small chassis though.
Yeah.
I guess it's really small.
It can only be as wide as that, so plus, 6 inches in, you'd only get like 10 balls maximum, but at least you could fire those 10 balls and get 10 more. Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Very fast. Good job.
That tape's gonna be so dry. Parachuter could almost have a movable flap and then you can pick it up from the floor.
We could literally just build like 2 different robots. Be like, this is what you could do if you had a massive hopper, but it's gonna be hard to do anything else. This is what you could do if you had, a sort of passive grabber. There's probably a way to optimize this. Because if you think about the passive grabber thing, like what they're making now doesn't have to be that complicated. Like you could do something that was really thick. Probably just kind of like tension it and then you knock it over. Relying on the wind to keep it up. And then your thing would just have to live on top of it. Your thing would just have to live on top of it. Because if you just built a giant
It's hot over here. Thank you, I appreciate that.
A double barrel hopper. Too hot over there. Too hot in the hot tub. This is what I would use, man.
Away from the body.
having a metal phone, if you drop it, it gets scuffed. It looks terrible.
Yeah, I think it was really supposed to be. So it seems like a helpful grip, you know.
Especially how slippery metal phones can be.
Yeah.
Probably just divide up the top one. You can't do that. I think it just funnels back.
Another channel.
Yep. Now we're going to funnel back inside of this.
Room. With a shaft zip tie.
Do loops on the bottom first.
Yeah.
Or you can, yeah, you can do it. What a great view of Barry's hat.
What?
What a great view of Barry's hat.
Yes. Top part here.
I'll just lift it up right
Oh, I see.
I've got my bucket in the other garage.
That was not happening this morning. I was not happy.
My nose is not happy. Oh, I thought you said I wasn't happy this morning. I'm like, why? He's like, oh, your nose. I'm like, my nose is pissing you off? I was like, what?
What?
I had the tape there because it was torn off.
Oh.
That was only other than that. This way?
What if we found some more money? Or like that. We have to make something. Connect these two at the top.
I think I'll be spacing up here.
Huh?
Spacing up here. Bigger cardboard?
This is cleared out.
It's not that kind of thing. So, top side. Sorry, dude.
Just 2 feet, right?
Yep.
That's it, just cut it.
Oh.
You just take this guy.
Don't worry about it. You guys worry about it.
jostle, you can move the robot back and forth. Okay, in place, so yeah. Want to figure out that backboard?
The backboard's gonna have to be in 2 halves.
What?
It's gonna have to be in 2 halves.
Yeah, because it opens up, right? Okay, so now it's just thinking that. There's adaptation happens higher.
So is that going to end up being one level plate or?
Oh yeah.
Where do you think we are?
You know how we had the mouth way open?
gravity, eventually, too.
You guys can almost do not a spinning thing that way, but a thing that will like shuffle 30 degrees. That way it's overloaded with, because it has to go to offset my arm. But you can't not do it. Go hard.
So this is the front part of the camera.
Yeah.
It's cut open with this outside.
Well, yeah.
Is that why you're
No,
saying?
all yeah, so you'll have to check right there on the road. And you'll have to start. It's like
deciding whether it's worth it?
That's trying to figure out how to get up there without having to get a big ladder.
That's good for here. Oh, right, of course.
That bucket's kind of gross.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Like How is this guy standing?
Huh?
It's pretty close to 5 feet. This is software.
No, it wasn't.
I gotta get. I want to get this on.
I think how to get the little plate and a little plate make the sides of this thing. You're gonna have a curve on the little plate between them and the roller thing. You're gonna be how to attach that to the side plates. Hi guys.
I just wanted to make the noises with everyone.
Thank you, Dad.
I'm fighting and there's a whip and roll of duct tape. Oh, God, this thing's in the way.
I actually like that.
What?
Someone said, which of the two
size right here.
George Wallace with the jokes.
Gonna put a hole in the box.
Step
Put a
one.
hole in the box. You get a box. You cut a hole in the box.
You put the hole in the box. Come on, man.
Daniel, get a hole in the box.
I got the whole box in his hands.
This side
He got the whole wide box in his hands.
Dan, where are your dikes?
Come on.
My mom borrowed it.
Literally the one thing.
Do you have your dikes, Dan?
It's a large hole saw, but I don't think it's that big. It was 6 inch. I might
You got a jigsaw?
Jigsaw? Chop saw?
Jigsaw?
You just use a hacksaw.
Refreshing for me at that one.
Or a pole saw.
Snipping the tire up?
Okay.
What's the hardest way I can do this? Is that what you're laughing?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait.
We're good. Okay.
Wow, I didn't know we did this so ghetto.
When do we not?
They crimped 2 motors into one. So they would be synced.
That's pretty awesome.
Get it to work.
We didn't even get that far.
4 1/4 inch hole saw. It's not that big enough.
Well, do that and then sand it for an hour and a half.
I can ask Krista to bring my Dremel. We'll be here in 2 days.
Just do the jigsaw.
I don't have the.
So Sherry cooking up for lunch today?
I believe it's
I don't think it would cut a circle. I've got a jigsaw. It'll work fine.
Okay.
Just sketch a circle on there.
That'll be for dinner tomorrow.
Jigsaw, huh? I was gonna cut.
I was on the fence between doing the beef stew tonight because it's so cold,
Circular, right? There you go.
but we'll do pulled pork.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, then the oscillating one might work. Drill the 4 corners and then.
The 4 corners.
Alright.
I was just gonna go like this.
All in this side, right?
Yeah, that's gonna actually take a little bit out of this side.
Why?
Just thinking about shooting that.
There we go.
I don't know, just. You really just want.
I think so. To start, just to start, we maybe trimming the snot out of it.
Oh, broke it.
Where's your jigsaw? Where your jigsaw?
Where your jigsaw at?
What you do? What you do?
What about a chop saw?
Chop saw?
Chop saw?
Chop saw. Could do a chop saw. Could also not do a chop saw. Could do a chop
I remember 10 years ago people wondered how long that would last. Still going.
It's funny, but it's true.
This table could be cleaned off. Nobody's using anything on it, right? Whole thing could be cleaned off and organized.
Good.
Good. Needs to be. Stop and do it.
It always on the floor.
Yeah, since we're not using conveyors, I just think I bring a conveyor box back.
Hey, should we put the batteries on charge?
Yes. Yes, that would be a very good idea, Barry.
Look, the last time I remember
They
putting batteries
used to be
was
over
in the
there.
corner.
Yeah, I don't know where they are now.
That's not a mirror. That's just a copy paste. You know what you could do? Blah blah blah.
Barry?
Use your bucket.
Dear Liza, dear Liza,
There's a hole in the bucket.
dear Liza, a hole.
Hey, Rob,
Yeah.
cut the bucket in half.
You put the
Dear
balls in the
Liza,
boat.
dear Liza.
Mr. Bucket.
Can we do
Bucket's a bug.
Use the name of the robot Mr. Bucket and put a bucket out, and then we can use the Mr. Bucket theme song.
Mr. Bucket.
Put the balls in my mouth.
A pop ball in the
Look
boat.
at this. Man, what were you saying about Buket? Using that as a third part or something?
Yeah.
Why this? Nine.
Was it referencing this line?
Did I give you your drive back? No, I didn't. Here.
Easy way to fix to do this.
You're such a dad.
Would you really
I have like 10 seconds of the day.
Yeah.
This is the slow
Because you can really
Well, my Premiere's quit, so
cut the bottom
good.
here.
gotta fix that again.
You could mount the motor here and then just trim off an open section.
The motor's gonna be like, whoa.
What are you trying to do, Mike T. Walker?
Try to rotate it slightly. There you go. The force.
You don't even have that camera up? Oh, you do.
I did. I'm actually running it with just that one right now because there's nothing else really going on over there.
Yeah.
That-
I was looking at the A10 and I'm like, I don't see it on there.
I know it's confusing because you look at the ATEM thinking that's the actual program when in reality that's just all the feeds.
We have marking utensils. Wires. Let's do. Self-efficient.
Huh? By marker?
I think one of those needs a new fan in it, huh?
It's too cold in here again.
Well, the propane one is nice, much more
Quiet.
quiet and
More quiet than mine.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I got that one, because that's so inefficient.
That's crazy.
Propane.
That was $18 for what, 2 hours?
Yeah. Oh, it's already out? I mean, there's some left in there, but I just want to use it tomorrow morning. Wow.
If you would carpet this concrete floor, it wouldn't be so cold on my feet.
Grandpa,
You want me to finish cleaning off the steak?
another old man moment.
Let me get those orthopedic socks. I heard those are really comfy.
Is this still a prototype?
Yes.
Leave it together?
Yes. Leave those two together. Thank you. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is a brand new one too.
Really?
Yeah. So anyways,
I don't understand why this.
the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I don't want mirrors.
Hey! You guy, you got it going with the thing. You're clicking the button. Hey!
That's bolts.
What's going on?
God to say I've never heard a battery charger make that sound before.
Yeah. I'm not sure there's real long.
I don't know, we should unplug it or?
Is it blinking?
Is it floating?
It's blinking and there's no fire. Keep it out.
static mirror before it's just, it literally just rotated the piece. I want you to make a piece.
Good job. Sean Caramel.
If you want to make Dan leave, you just ask him to help somebody stupid.
Ready? Water!
Thank you. So I learned that SolidWorks doesn't have the ability to create new geometry based on mirror. Oh, what I do.
It just, yeah, when you do it, it just mirrors it. But I think you can remove all of the links.
I probably went to sleep.
Go ahead. You got this.
Get it out of the way. Like,
Whose copy is that?
mine. You don't have any options.
If you mirror it, just reboot it. If you mirror it, then you can remove the relations and you just have to re-constrain it. Is that what you're trying to do? Like mirror it and then work from that?
Well, I'm just trying to mirror it so I can just put out 2 platforms and call it a day.
Oh, well, then one time probably in the assembly then, huh?
Well, I'm in the assembly.
Oh, no, that's weird. That I don't know.
What's doing?
Dan might know. Dan's much better at SolidWorks than I am.
Dan!
We're trying to make
I'm trying to mirror this piece so I can just get 2 flat patterns and call it a day. But whenever I mirror it, it's basically like, oh hey, I'm just going to rotate it.
Putting all the...
Yeah, I just don't know if you need the hardware, but I'm just keeping it from getting lost.
Here. Technically, this bracket and this nub is from Robot in the Weekend Max.
Doesn't matter.
It's getting used, not
That's
sitting
what
in storage. for-
exactly.
Oh, because I just insert it into an assembly.
Man, look at this. This looks terrible.
Oh, part of it.
I thought we should have put a shadow on it.
Yeah.
We come back out and bring my regular battery.
You want me to do that?
The right
Yeah, it's just now all those freaking things are useless again. Well,
What was the problem?
The white text doesn't look too well.
it's fine. I thought it had shadow on it already.
No, it didn't.
We were just doing it in dark areas.
Yeah.
Well,
It looked alright when we were putting it in. That's why I didn't
The other stuff's just
think anything of it. Yeah. We can only put a shadow on the ones that make it look weird. Come here, fix.
Alright, so where do I edit that? Honestly, I don't even know where that would be at.
Do what? Like a text? Effect here. Go to effects and do the text. There you go. Sure. Well, the problem is my background is oh, you're right. Oh, you have to highlight. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't see the effect applied to the. Oh, it is applied.
right there. No, under the table.
Did it work?
Way under.
That's what it just says. I think it just kept it white.
Oh.
See? Like, see that?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing there.
What?
Do you?
There's all everywhere.
Quickly. I accidentally clicked League of Legends. I guess I gotta play a game, right? That's the rule. Ugh. Oh, Dan's not in here to commiserate.
He's here, but he's busy. Who?
Oh, sure, here. There's one call around. Pilot Dutch fans you're staring at? Who's that?
I just saw Russ.
Russ?
Balls.
Team Indiana Day 1 has been downloaded. Cool. So we're 1.1 gigs. This will take like an hour and a half.
There you go.
Oh, sweet.
Just needs a flat pattern for both of them.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I guess we just gotta
Just
do
open that one. The ones we have with that big.
cut it and just be very, very careful to not mess up.
How are you gonna cut it? I mean, how are you gonna use the flat pattern?
Oh, I'm gonna plot out all the cut points.
Sharpie.
I see.
We need to get
Measurements, yeah.
That looks so satisfying.
No, you like speak like your thing. You're like, so what we did was we. Here, do you care about earbuds being a little? No, whatever.
Who are you watching, Tyler?
It sounds like you were speaking
that?
to the video. It's like
Name
perfect
redacted.
time. It's great.
Oh, is that Chelsea talking?
It's like perfectly synced with what you did. I'm like, that's so awesome. I don't have to do anything. I literally, what I did was I like just kind of dragged it like somewhere around here, and I'm like, right, that works. That's awesome. Good job, Rivers, with the unintentional overdubbing. That's perfect. Grab it, rotate it, boom.
Grab it, rotate it, and
Boom.
boom.
Why is it for press?
What's the first?
Just have it. Is it for place?
So that is suppressed anyway.
So guys, when are we playing a game of dodgeball?
Flat pattern.
Never.
With wrenches.
When the robot's done.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see if that fixed it.
Whoa! That's the flat part. Okay. There you go. Okay, there's your weird flat pattern. That's cool.
Yeah. No big deal.
Where's our
No big deal.
Ain't no thing.
can up it. You can make it
I know.
deeper and
Problem with the font.
yeah.
Let's
Don't
see.
stop
All that
responding.
bubble wrap
Chrome.
out.
Chrome. Stop it.
Put it all back.
I went to go upload and Chrome just crashed. Great. Come on. Well.
Well, would you look at that? That's what you did,
I
yo.
didn't do anything. I hit upload and it's like, nope. You can't upload today.
Are you using this table, or should I work over here?
I don't know.
Well, Chrome's dead.
They don't have the flat pattern on the laptop and the computer, so.
Let's go ahead and clean up this table and we'll
Okay.
plot everything.
Cut. Bend.
Where's Rudy?
His backpack was sitting there where.
I want to move his drone
Oh,
somewhere
here's the
safe.
backpack.
What are you guys doing with this?
No.
The pieces are a little bit larger, so.
But what is this gonna be?
This is
You
gonna
have
be
to bend
the,
it?
yeah, there'll be some bends on it.
Okay, this is 6061, so it doesn't bend well.
Okay. I didn't look at that.
Do you have sharp bends or what?
I went to go upload a
90
video and
degree.
Chrome just crashed. Like, that's great.
Crack.
Premiere's been crashing, Chrome's been crashing. It's been really annoying. There's nothing wants to work. The download got corrupted, so I gotta redo that again.
Do we need the robot here?
Oh, no. What's that?
Do we need the robot here?
We're taking parts off of it. That's where those came from.
Okay, gotcha. So,
I don't know what parts are still need to take off.
this is battery beef. Leave it with the batteries.
I just want a stupid black blower on the thing.
You think we can fit both of them on this?
What are you trying to explain?
The text overlay.
Oh,
I'm
we
trying to
figured out
figure
the
out the shadow.
difference.
Looks right.
Shadow?
Yeah, the shadow's a little garbage on here.
That's good.
I don't know.
Let's figure out the dimensions.
So, we should draw that on here.
Yeah, that up on the
Tom just is not very fine.
We'll increase the,
Yeah, I had it at 100%.
no, but in the distance and,
Yeah, I was doing both.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying, it's just the font.
I see what
Because
you're
see,
saying.
when you go bigger,
Yeah.
it just fades out. Whereas like in Photoshop and stuff, you can change.
Right, more settings. Shadow only, what's that shadow only?
It's kind of frustrating.
What's this?
It looks a little better.
I got a tape measure. You need a
It's a
ruler?
little better shadow.
I got a tape measure. We need a
Oh, I see
ruler.
what he's saying. It's too,
We'll show you.
too,
You got one?
yeah.
Yeah, so one of these, you can place
Because that part's got some funny angles.
Right. Yeah, it is.
A black
Make sure I got the angles right. Okay. See them,
you
so.
can put the rectangle in the same text box
Yeah.
and then make it really opaque, and then it just gives it pops the letters a little bit more.
You can do that in Premiere even.
Maybe in the After Effects file.
Do you have this fly in?
Yeah,
Yes.
it does. That's,
Maybe
oh. But wait, we can have it slide and then fade in the rectangle.
Maybe with the
Yeah.
After Effects file, what we could do is just when these gears fade in, have this whole lower third fade in. Like a black bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just fade in a whole black bar.
Yeah,
Or-
you could do a smoke. You don't have
Hey,
to do
Robbie.
it black too if you don't
You got
want
my
to. It's up to
Do
you.
a passive layer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I had to do for
Just do
our.
it in Premiere. Do it in Premiere.
I'm gonna have to do it for every single time we drag these suckers in though.
No, just save the. You just copy paste.
Can't think of right now one.
So.
Huh?
They were asking for perfect.
I know.
Do you have a
Final Cut does some things better with this.
Yeah, just.
I think we might be able to do it. Might.
You know.
Yeah.
How long is that?
This long piece, how do you find it? Just click on it. There's like a subsetting here for dimension lines and stuff like that. I don't know which setting you got.
You not do that?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been using.
Chrome has been crashing every I try and download something and then all of it errors out and it just crashes in my face. So.
I'd have to use titles.
Let's see what happens.
Nope, didn't do anything. Smart enough.
On the edge and pull it out. Of course.
Of course it would.
You can't bring any shape from here? I swear you could.
Of course you do that.
I'm sure there's a better way, but we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can also get
Whatever.
dimensions, like ink.
Oh, yeah.
It's not working. There we go. It's perfect.
What was that? 438 centimeters?
Whoa. What? That's interesting. Okay.
For what it's worth, can someone get a quick video of this? Because I want to show people how we cut the box.
Sure. You need an actual like professional.
No. Where's Barry?
I don't know.
You know,
Point and shoot.
Do you want me to do
Do you want to do it?
That's fine.
Okay. I just turned it on.
Dan, would you put a sim directly on that little wheel, that size, to shoot a ball? Direct drive a sim.
It's
Maybe a sim with a planter.
They can't be centimeters.
This is normal.
Non-direct drive sim.
17.2 inches roughly.
17.2 inches?
It's the longest side.
We might be able to do this then.
Yeah, because that's 17. I don't know if I can.
Our largest.
Definitely.
Around 17 inches.
430. Yeah, we're fine.
I was looking to see because I used to keep one here. Because Robbie doesn't like rulers. So Robbie doesn't like rulers.
You know, like rulers.
Why would I like rulers?
I don't know. You always didn't like some rulers.
I still have one of yours.
Yeah, if you want to.
2.7.
So.
You hate the people who make rules. And I hate the people who don't obey my rules. That's right.
Just mark it.
Well, we're trying to mark it.
Well, it's a scene about mounting just direct driving from a sim. One sim.
27, so 17.25.
So you want to mount that to that, and then we'll try it real quick, just like spin it up and.
The angle. Next one up.
Blue wheel, or what are we doing?
The angle is going to be
Are we
106
gonna
degrees.
move part of it off so the board is so janked out?
Yeah, I can do
That's only
that.
going to do 45 and 90.
Oh, that's right.
Just got to get all that out of there, right?
I think this side's fine. I think it's this that you want to remove.
Well, we got to remove this too because the flange sticks through. The hub has to fit.
Oh, so you gotta mill a
Instead
little
of
bit out.
stacking washers under it, just get rid
Mill a
of the
little
center.
bit, yeah.
Sorry.
And then
It's
this side
useless
do the same
anyway.
thing, and then we can sandwich.
I'll just knock
And only
the
one
center
side
out.
obviously needs a hub on it, but the other side will just give it strength.
It's solid here, but I can't.
So then we
Yeah,
remove all
both
that
sandwich hubs. Yeah.
remove all that material. It's gonna be kind of flimsy.
Oh, no, there, go.
Actually, I was just
not
thinking.
yet,
I don't have my keys, whatever. I have one Bainbox wheel in my car, so I think it's too small.
Oh.
I think it's gonna have to be cut.
All right, we'll play that game. We'll get some error, but
What?
that's all right.
Like a small corner.
Are you guys cutting
Rather than
that out of
round
that?
like a cut, it's gotta be cut down.
Square. Really close.
And then
Okay.
round to the top, and then squared down to
We
the
should
bottom.
do it too.
It's gonna be hard to fold some of it. It's gonna be. Are you trying to fold all that?
No, you get a fold here, a fold here, a fold there, a fold there.
Some of that might not happen. You might have to do it on the side of a table or something. With a chunk of wood.
Did you model that in sheet metal?
Yep. Does it fold?
Hmm?
Does it bend?
Does it blend?
Well, it blends rather.
You have to do it the right order.
Can you unsuppress the fold, the bends, and see what?
Quick suppression.
Other one.
It's not gonna work sideways.
41%
upload.
Robbie probably has
No,
a
it's flat.
Yeah, like a classic.
Go to the other part.
here.
A what?
Protractor.
I already looked. I don't have a protractor out here.
Well, do you have an angle gauge at least?
There's a speed square and an angle floaty gauge thing in the right one. Not in there. Nothing's in there. There's that angly thing.
This should be able to be done.
You can do it sideways.
These will be a little bit difficult, but those, if anything, we can just take those out. They're just there for some rigidity.
How tall is that?
17 inches tall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Should be able to be.
Yep. If anything, we can do just those two and then not do them.
Okay, so you'll go to that, I'm gonna get some stuff.
That's not gonna work.
We have to make it vertical. It's better than the phone, I'll tell you that right now. This is gonna be so janky.
This is not magnetic.
No.
It's okay. It's alright.
What are you trying to do?
Well, we gotta.
Yeah. So you do this, if like, okay, you do a 20-degree angle, you do that, and then you strike your line on it.
Alright.
I'm going from CAD to this. It's gonna be great. Use the vice. There's one down here. Is this one good? Oh, weird. We could do some of the bends here with this guy. Like this wall. Whoa.
Don't hold them vertical. Hello to Jang City.
First of all, let me make this straight. We're professionals here, right? This is gonna be great.
This is gonna be so.
Alright, the first angle. So it's what? 18?
Gotta find the part. Give me a second.
Okay. We're using the long side first on the left from where the drawing's at. Barry, I like how you set up the camera. So as soon as someone goes to the computer.
Yeah. So now we all get to look like a whole bunch of jerks.
It's alright. Just minor. Just when we get to the fun part where we're drawing this like Picasso. And then trying to fold it. It's just.
This is gonna be so bad.
It's gonna work. And then we have to do it again. That's the best part.
Alright, so here's my.
So it's
So it's 106.
Well,
So you go 90, and then you do an extra 16. So it's a 16 degree.
16, so 20.
So here's 90, 80, that's 7, 2, 3, 6, 16.
here it is.
Yeah, we got one here.
This is gonna be
Yep.
Well,
We don't know how many inches we do. Just draw a line.
just draw lines.
Alright, we'll measure how far out does it need to be?
Right about 2 inches.
About 2 inches?
Yeah, that's
For a
2
2-inch
inches.
line, we need a 7-inch line.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So we just mark it 2.
At 2. Alright, cool. So here's where we go.
Give me a second.
Okay, Control yourself. With your composure. I mean,
What composure?
we're talking about the gear gobbler here.
You know what's the best part?
Yeah.
So that only works on the edge, that trick.
Exactly.
La playa.
That's why we're doing it. It's fine. So we're gonna make it work.
I need another 16-degree angle.
16 degrees.
Why don't you cut them out in cardboard? Just cut some templates then. Before you cut it out.
It's not a bad idea. Do you have cardboard big enough?
Yeah, we have some 2x. Where did those
There's plenty of cardboard.
2x2 flats
Do that and then we
cardboard
can
guys?
just draw around it.
Oh, okay.
And then flip it upside down.
I'm thinking about getting rid of those flanges just to get rid of those
You know,
flanges.
that's actually a smart idea. We're overthinking it.
Ah.
Let me grab the cardboard.
No, they don't get to see. You don't get to see. I'm sorry. Oh God! Why did I turn off the computer again? No.
What would make you push that button?
It's just where I put my finger.
That is a weird resting place for your finger. But no, it's not off. You just lug back in.
There's a whole bunch of there's like 15 of these back there.
Can you sign back in for me?
Okay. Here, come here.
It's weird that we all have the same laptop.
Okay, watch my fingers.
So is the webcam, by the way. I guess it doesn't matter. They're not going to
Don't
come.
put the camera while he's typing his password. Jeez.
Nope.
It's right there when he came over.
Okay.
Is it on the keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
And then using a, you know, what do you call it, like a throwaway strand or like
It's like last year I asked for the password for the Ri3D Twitter.
Yeah,
Dan gladly said it out loud over stream. He's like, I'm like, Dan. He's like, what? You need to change your password. I was like, why? I was like, you just said it out loud from the stream. He's like, oh, dang it. Yeah.
Dang it.
You might have a better soldering setup.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of those flanges. I don't really. This is Robot in 3 days, not. Oh hey, let's go compete on Einstein.
Hey,
What?
I don't want to hear any of that.
Loser talk
To the moon! Come on, we got this. So 17 and a quarter. 17 and a quarter. Do this over again. Fine. Here, 16. So it's 10. So right here.
Yep. Oh wait,
No.
1, 2. Oh wait, that's 5.
That's 5 and
so
this is 6.
16.
Right here. 2 inches from here.
like 60% off. And what's also funny is Christian has these exact ones for the team, but the team did the pink ones, even though they had pink ones. Like, oh, they're pretty expensive. I'm like, yeah, they should trade. It's the only one.
Next one is a 16-degree angle, and it is. Oh, we're gonna be using all kinds of
Is it 16?
Yeah, it's another 16.
God, man.
You all right there, Gabe?
Allergic to work.
Oh, it's the worst.
Oh my god.
You know, I would try to find another plan, just really support it a lot better if we could get both from staff. But then again, I don't know how we're gonna get that in there. I mean, that's, we might put that whole thing in there. You know, cut this big of a hole. And figure out how to make that area, that thing, you know.
6 inches.
Not driving the shaft, it's easier.
Is that really? Look at that.
We don't want to use long belts.
Maybe we can do
That's a robot 3 days top tip with your battery on the end effect.
Alright, you got it?
In theory.
Next is what the angle is.
28 degrees. So
Just been.
You're doing that? When you're doing that before the camera, right?
How many inches?
Oh, that one I don't know yet. Longer than 6.
Longer than 6.
Yeah. 9.
9. Okay.
We have a.
Well, I still think now the motor.
Alright, and then in 90 degrees.
And then 90 degrees in.
And how far?
Just over 6 inches.
Just over 6 inches.
Yeah. Oh,
We'll say 6 inches.
yeah. It'll be fine.
I want to Einstein with this, alright? I want to hear it.
Exactly. Einstein. We're eyeballing it.
27. Which Einstein? Ooh.
Oh,
man. Did I just go there?
Barely, but I
Forgot about that.
I know, man.
Okay.
We're locked.
Right.
And how we tie it to the shaft.
Alright, and there. It's looking.
We're gonna do 98, so that's
How many degrees is that?
I don't know actually. That's gonna be
So we figure that out.
3.85.
Rather than stick a plate.
Right. Because wanting to get through 2 flanges, we don't have to divide the shaft.
I don't want it on the table. It's too close for mics and stuff.
That's it wrong.
The only thing that's going to stick on the table is not.
That's what I was saying. There's a lot of load. Yes, we have a lot of belts, but like you said,
The shaft goes all the way through. Supported plain bush.
Then we still won't be allowed to buy a survivor next year, even if we have a bent shaft. No, we got plenty.
Here's what I would do though. I'm not 100% convinced it's really our speed.
We're just gonna bolt it on a track. Yeah, we're gonna make you hold your abs, and we're gonna hold this here and feed a ball.
Feed the ball to the ball.
Pretty much is the situation.
We're gonna use the situation, but we're gonna make you hold your tongue between your teeth.
This is the situation.
That way you list for the rest of the week.
Can you mount?
God, my tongue is so swollen from that time. Except you could say, in a world completely underwater.
Okay,
Hey, Dan, what are you guys working on?
what about
The
He's checking the lint in his pocket.
Wheel shooter?
hey,
Flipper shooter.
does it work out that that pocket is like the perfect thing? You put the wheel in the middle, it would be the hood. It wouldn't. It didn't work.
Well, it's not.
I just looked at it.
It's not round. I mean, it's not. It goes like this.
Yeah, we had.
Yeah, but
So I don't know, maybe, but then it's. I don't know.
if I can trace the bucket.
That part is easy to make. Take a strip of aluminum and roll it in the rolling pin.
That part would be excellent
That part
for
is super
indexing
easy.
the frisbees.
No, we use a motor with a wheel. And it pops in and Robbie goes.
You had any doubt?
We have something in the system that's trying to.
Alright, go grab those lines. There's a whole box back there.
Where? So I'm kind of
On the part shelf. Our stock, like our inventory shelf, there's an entire box of flanges.
Flipper, winch, and wheel.
Yeah.
I'll do wheel, flipper, winch.
Cool. So you just cut that bucket in half and mount the motor to the bucket.
There's a hole in the
Dear Liza, dear Liza.
Could just put the
only thing we can.
just put the motor in the bottom bucket and watch the ball spin in a circle.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on me.
Next.
Found it.
That was an excellent Vanilla Ice song.
Very satisfying, isn't it?
You can tell the flow resistance of all the hose.
It should come. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. I can get to it.
What's up,
How's it
Barry?
going?
Good. Great.
I got 10,000 steps yesterday from building a robot.
You didn't even build a robot.
Okay, fine. From standing around watching people build a robot, I got
We didn't even build a
10,000.
robot. We built like a piece of plexiglass that bent.
Okay. Built a drivetrain.
You did more than anyone else. It's true. You did the most robotiness, so you get the golden gear today.
I one day
Oh,
won.
Barry. Would it be Steamworks if we wore that on a gold chain?
That might happen. Rope, just yellow rope.
That's technically part of the field, right?
Yeah.
I guess if you use a copper chain, it'd be Steamworks. Or brass chain.
Brass chain. Big brass chain. That might happen.
Big brass
Links.
chain.
Yes, big link chain.
So just look at it.
Yeah, it is very much, yeah.
That's you MCing.
That is me emceeing.
But
that
like
is my hand signal.
hip hop MCing. Not. Okay, well there we go. Waiting for one of those cards. You guys figuring it out? I'm waiting for Robbie to build that plate. You don't ask questions.
Hashtag don't ask, it's magic. Oh no!
It's magic.
Who turns?
There's nothing happened there. I just went that direction.
We have two cameras going.
Okay, but why do you want to stare at
I thought you guys were
box?
building.
No, he's all the way over there right now.
We're in the meeting at the moment.
Come back. I'll just done with whatever he's doing.
Well, that's fine. I swapped it to the machine here. It's just when we swap them, we gotta swap between
Yeah.
GoPros also.
Done.
That's a small piece.
I would be interested. I want to go to the old paper prototypes are outdated now. The old GP, they're all.
You seen the articles about rent in Orlando raising like twice as fast everywhere versus everywhere else in the country?
So yeah, so I'll have.
It's really bad for the local economy. For
Yeah.
that.
And the
Because
Cadillac
when they
was
end up
really
being
cool.
like Disney, they get their insurance, they're forced to stay on property.
Mm-hmm.
And anyone that works normally, like in that area,
I'm gonna use one
they
that
can
didn't
afford
have to mill.
to work.
What?
I'm gonna use one that didn't have to mill.
Because rent's so
On
damn
top.
high.
Well, they take it right out of their paycheck.
Exactly. So there's only one option, is there?
Put that one in
And then
What's this over here? We got snacks there?
Push us! Do something amazing.
That was an individual pack. Eat your own pack.
Okay. Really spread.
I don't know. How to be strong.
When I bought that, I was like, I bet Rivers is the first one to take one. We're gonna have
Immediately thinking of you when I saw that.
It's like the line. It's like I know.
Yeah,
You can't do much about it.
I can do a noise filter.
Yeah.
This one.
I'm not sure. This sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright. I wasn't even like, I didn't even notice that.
Mike, you want me to turn it back this way?
Right?
Okay.
It's what?
So we fold it down here.
You guys are good.
Oh, this is the triangle part. Okay.
It's not.
There we go.
It doesn't seem right. See how wide it's the other side. Does that seem wrong?
Beef jerky. Who wrote this?
I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
The poop shoot riot.
That was earlier.
I wanted snacks other than chips and sugar.
Well, I'm gonna bring snacks. So
So you got Muddy Buddies.
Yeah.
you got Muddy Buddy. I love Muddy Buddies.
Because I like Muddy Buddies.
I love Muddy Buddies.
I wanted to have an option other than sugar, I meant.
So we'll definitely put the key on that.
Yep.
Well, that's what this is for, right? Yeah,
How much are these cost?
yeah, why not,
They're
right?
multi-bags.
So you need some, like these or these?
I got, I think it has to be powered on. So this is probably one of those.
Drill it out.
That's how we use this.
Oh man, yeah, we do.
Really? So they bought this,
Very good.
like every other month, they have a $2 off the cube bag, in-town bag.
Yeah, I like the fact that this is free. That takes an hour. Our road service is just a giant bag.
It's just, that size for like, $20. Same price as this.
I guess you can force it. I just like the fact that this can have like easy.
That'll take another 40 minutes. Right.
When I had your hour.
Yeah.
Mason's been putting up some good slips in the drive.
Oh, cool. Good.
He's basically been, I think he's been taking apart like all the other gears in there and trying to piece them together, which is good.
He's probably got a way better connection than we do too.
Oh, yeah.
He's not spending 2 hours down over there.
Exactly.
That's my problem, is I can't download a stream without it taking me all day.
Pretty long, huh?
As it is, I've been downloading too many
Dude, keep on knocking the ball.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we cut them or you just leave them with
I think
That's good, let's do it.
Well, because we have our line over here. It's all wrong.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to stress.
I know.
As it is, I'm probably affecting the stream.
You're doing that.
Well, I'm the YouTube upload probably a little bit.
I think it's a great spot.
I'm doing it for multi turkey.
Someone says they have their sleeves down when they're using the mill. What? Someone said they have their sleeves down when they're using the mill. When it's cold. I guess they would have rain.
Hey Barry, is it your birthday?
No, his birthday's like
Hey, January 8th.
Your mom's telling us to wish you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Is it January 8th?
Hi Barry's mom.
Is it really his birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Hey Barry,
What up?
you suck.
I like that Barry's mom had to come on the thing to let
Let everyone know.
See, Barry doesn't have a Facebook, and when you don't have a Facebook, nobody knows what your birthday is.
That's right. I feel like
I ran into that. I mean,
I ran into
December
that this year.
28th, May
Oh, he's in bandsaw that cut these?
5th,
He's in bandsaw
You're a better
cut
friend
these,
than
or-
us.
Okay.
yeah.
January
He's
21st.
got a point.
No.
Oh.
Thanks,
22nd.
22nd. Oh, it's day off. Rudy says May 31st. Oh, no, yours. What's yours?
August 17th.
August 17th. April 5th.
Jeez. How does he know this?
What? I never posted this because he doesn't have Facebook.
I don't have Facebook. I gotta actually remember. I don't know yours either. What's yours?
No, August 1st.
August 1st. August 1st, August 17th. Alright.
I'm gonna
We're
get a
gonna
text
have a
now.
birthday party on August 10th. We'll just have a vote.
We'll go play card games.
A little longer set up for a little.
Is our performing club with the regular stream? So we got the.
We haven't done that. Alright.
Okay. The bag.
Go for it. You do it.
What size drill bit?
Oh, someone else tried it. Okay. All right.
I remembered everybody's birthday except your own.
I didn't realize, yeah.
You didn't realize it was your birthday?
No. I really forgot.
It's Barry's birthday and he didn't know it.
I forgot.
Very bottom,
Thank you, Mother.
Drop the thing. Yeah. The guardrail. Yeah, I had it right there. This is what I need to get out of my
We'll never have to complain about internet again.
No.
Hey, there's a tear here thing here.
Meh. Oh well. You did it like a man.
Robbie.
Almost done.
Are you done with the jigsaw?
We're getting in the room. I'll go over there electronic. So probably.
Remember, you said August 14th?
It's too big. So what I'm gonna do, flip it over.
Oh, like butter.
Oh,
I caught it, don't worry.
I was able to clean up after you. Mark behind you, pick everything up.
Tyler, did you say the 4th? Huh? Did you say August 4th?
No, the first.
Make a plate for the motor.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But you can go ahead
Well,
and
I do, yeah, but then like
shove
after
it
it
on
pops
there,
up
we put
enough
the motor
times
in
after
it.
another person, I
And
actually
plate the other
remember.
way.
What?
we want to get the
So
wheel
let me
on
get
here
this
and
bolted
try
up while you do that.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm just gonna.
We wanted to put the one with the milling on the inside.
Yeah, I think so. If they both fit tight in there too much.
Barry's mom says good luck.
Thanks, Barry's mom.
it's all the same thing.
Oh, it's heating up.
If you're using Team Ri3D, there's plenty of Walkmans. Grab Walkman instead of looking at
I found the dredge forming screws. They're in the box over to the side.
I also have 2 layers on it, won't paint.
So do I.
Actually, 3 layers. Can you grab a wrench?
Yeah, he didn't have that at the time, so it's unfortunate. And he basically only had 30 seconds to set up. Because
I know, I like those too.
his clock wasn't synced as his clock.
Yeah, no, I got there. Man, the last time there was running, they had that built. This camera is all the time. I have my phone on the track on too. I'm going to do all three. They like all, like, all at once, they all were like asleep. By the time it was time, and I was like trying to pick my watch and one was picking up, and then I saw this bright light. They're trying to get all.
da 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 da.
top of the screw to do that section.
not.
Anyone's interested, it's also Stephen Hawking's birthday.
Who?
Stephen Hawking.
It's his birthday today?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Happy birthday, vegetable. What?
Oh, don't say that.
God, nice.
He's one of the brilliant minds of our time.
He's a smart vegetable.
Is it edible?
I was gonna see, like, all right, how long is it gonna take for Gabe to go down this path with me?
It's also.
I was trying to be nice, but you forced my hand. So.
Also Elvis's. And John Cleese.
There you go.
That was glued on, like, seriously.
So the internet, they enjoy watching this. Just peeling it.
I can watch it there.
Oh no. Really want to do it all in one?
All in one.
All in one. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Woo.
Make a mask out of it.
Think about that. I need an air hole. I need this.
Right there.
What's the lotion on the skin before it gets the hose?
Put the lotion on the skin. Ah. Alright. Serious business.
Oh, that's a nice little background. I got mad. I got real tired of it real quick. And I was like, oh, I can play it on my computer. So I had my computer play for me. And they're like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, okay. You didn't really add any content. Already. Done. They have a great base. Great concept. But it's like, start with something cool and you just fall flat, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so
It's still in beta.
what we need to do.
I get a demo of the game today.
Here. So what's next that we got to do?
How many peanuts does Gabe fit in his mouth?
How many? So we need to go ahead and just stuff it as quickly as possible. So what we need to do next, we need to go ahead and fold those channels for the gear, and then set the spacing for the backboard. Is that correct? Or where it's gonna hit when it falls off the actual loading station?
I think we should find the pivot.
Figure out the pivot first? Okay.
Hold them. Find the pivot.
Alright.
Can I get some of that trail mix?
Sorry. Let me know when.
Did you pick out all the M&Ms out of it?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that. So figure out the pivot.
We'll fold them, find the pivot.
Hold and find the pivot.
We'll figure out what we want to do to hold the pivot, and then the main structure, and then figure out how far it needs to go in.
Wait your turn. It's not like you got him. Well, thank you.
Anything for you, Robbie? Barry, it's your birthday, whatever.
Whatever.
He forgot about it himself. He was like, I gotta build a robot!
Got to build a robot.
Did you genuinely forget about your birthday?
This morning I did. I knew like earlier this week, but this like yesterday today.
There was like no mental note. Hey, my birthday's this weekend.
Well,
I mean, I'm
like I
sort of the
said, I
same
didn't
way.
think
I'm
about
just
today.
like, oh, it's my birthday. Okay.
That's crazy.
I don't think I did anything special for my birthday last year.
Really? I flew in a biplane.
That's pretty
How you guys
That was cool. We're taking a quick break.
Talking to the cast.
No, you're the catch.
Well,
That was the audience.
whatever. It's all the same thing.
No, it's not.
I know.
Unless
Audience,
he
cast.
could have submitted as short for webcast.
Oh.
Webcast.
Oh, like webcast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I meant to add.
That's what I meant to say.
It's really cold here. It's like, thank
Go
God for
over by
these
the
heaters.
heater.
There's 2 heaters that went out, so there was frost on the roof. I don't know if you saw it this morning.
In case anyone's interested, there are no Pokestops within range
All these
at
things
all.
are hands.
All these here are my hands.
Like put like
You gotta
try to
go
get
behind the camera.
behind the tripod.
Yeah,
Pretend
there
you're
you go.
hugging it. It's first person point of view. There you go.
Pretend you're hugging it.
No Pokestops anywhere. We're in the middle of nowhere. No cell phone connection either. Connected through Wi-Fi.
Let's check the chat. Quick
I was
Q&A.
gonna say, which one of these has
Impromptu. Let's do this. Alright, so pulling up the YouTubes. Any Q&A real quick, we'll answer them. Got 5 minutes with us, more or less. Happy name day. The drive base we're going with will be West Coast drive or tank drive, 6 wheels. And
Not West Coast.
not West Coast, sorry. No.
It's just sheet metal.
Just sheet metal, just for the kit of parts. Yeah. Are we gonna end up using the shifters?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we have the shifters for the Evo gearbox. That's a new gearbox from Andy Mark. So with a PhD pneumatics they use for shifters. So and they're spring loaded too. So it's gonna force it in gear. So if you run out of air for shifting, it doesn't matter. It'll force it into a gear. So it's pretty cool.
And I get forced into low gear.
That makes sense. Yeah. So we haven't really played with it or tested it. We just built it and just kind of set it to the side. Sleeves down while using the mill. It's really cold. It's like, I have the same thing, so we're careful. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I've got some questions. Anybody know details about the winch system they were using last night? So essentially, we made it a simple winch. We used our trademark Craftsman ratchet. So it's one directional, so once it locks in place, it stays put. But basically, we were using just simple rope with Velcro on the very tip to help catch it. once it catches, the winch kind of does the rest of the work with the tension from the weight of the robot. We use barbells to lift it up 95 pounds. That doesn't include the weight of the actual winch assembly, so altogether we're able to winch 100 pounds. Pretty high up the air. They didn't backdrive or anything like that, so right now...
Well, it backdrove, but there's a ratchet.
But there was a ratchet there, so it'll be fine. Right now we're trying to work on our daily video from yesterday and what we learned, all the prototypes that we're working on. Right now we're just trying to fine-tune a lot of stuff. Dan's working on electronics. We're working on the gear manipulator. And what else? What are we working on today?
A shooter?
We're gonna have to finalize the shooter. We have to decide between the catapult or the wheel. We have to make the single wheel shooter.
Yeah.
So you'll see us prototyping a single wheel shooter with a hood that's variable. Test that out, see how it works. But from last night, we noticed the catapult was more consistent, not so much accurate, but it was always shooting in the same spot, very consistent with small spread. So we'll see. We'll do some more testing about that. George Wallace remembered the password from last year. For the Ri3D. That's too funny. Ri3 Twitter feed we accidentally mentioned. What actuator we're thinking about using for the gear manipulator? We haven't quite decided, either pneumatic or a dart, so it's a motor-driven one. Kind of like for everything to upload.
Yeah. It's a couple minutes behind.
A little bit, yeah. It's not that. Is it really minutes behind? I thought it was like less than 30 seconds behind.
Well, I mean, the chat. Well, I don't know. I guess you should be able to get the chat pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's around lunchtime, so either people are at lunch or they're actually watching.
Is it already that time?
It's 12:25. That's probably why we're hungry.
Let's see.
Found the winch.
Oh, about the wrench, cool. So we got Velcro on this end. Very simple. Just have Velcro on the very tip of the actual rope we use. And as soon as the Velcro touches this, it stays and helps with the winch, and so the tension with the weight, everything does the rest of the work.
And we're still trying to figure out if, well, I guess we're not going to know if Velcro is going to be legal or not. We're assuming it's the same as tape. The rules say you can have tape on the rope.
Yeah, they haven't said anything yet.
Nothing yet, so.
Let's go bend some pieces.
All right. Great.
I'm going to tweet some pictures of this because no one has it.
Everyone's on the stream saying happy birthday to you.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
Hey, look, I'm not straight edge.
That was too big, though.
You can't never have a straight edge. It's too big.
All right, so we got a question from Todd asking what type of actuator we're using for the gear manipulator. We're going to be using a dart actuator, which is sold on anymark.com. If you check over, you can go to anymark.com, but if you check our Twitter at Robot3Days, I took a picture of the dart actuator sitting next to our gear mechanism.
So we're going to do tiny one first, big one last.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Huh? I was just saying, check out. But you'll do it again. Oh, you're on it. But it'll be setting on top of the bumper at that point, so you won't have to worry about it.
Right. Okay. Alright, so done with bending. Now we're going to take care of
Yeah, pivot here. Probably have a round that corner. Put the sand here. So like, Mike, it says basically in the rules it says it has to be non-metallic.
So that's, I was just making sure that.
And we read it doesn't say it has to be homogeneous, so.
Road,
Test this stuff out.
find something.
Oh, it's probably.
This battery's full, so.
Jim, help us test it. Stand up here. Stand over here. Come here. Just stand here. But you gotta get down. And then I'm gonna have you feed this in.
Alright.
Okay. Maybe this one.
Yeah, there it is.
See, we don't like the bottom. This left. Okay, try now.
You're in charge, Rob.
Jim, we still need your help. No.
There's a question like.
Right on the pillow.
Kind of just want to pivot off a hole.
I was gonna say, I was kind of surprised.
For how slow it does look as well, if we did this, right? We could build a structure and open this up.
Jim, we need you.
Don't do it again. Just get it. Grab that marker ball. No, the one with the ball. Over my head.
Here.
Where are you going?
Oh, we got the card.
Then we can literally.
It sounded really slow. I'm surprised how far it went for how slow it was shooting. So let's see, that's a down. We're shooting it backwards from what we would shoot it. We'd be shooting it up this way.
Got it. Slow. There you go. Was it oh, no, pardon. There we go.
Try cardboard or something, or like.
Because that's against the table, so that's giving it spin this way. Or we're going to be giving it spin this way. Which doesn't that make it? I don't know if that makes it go down.
That thing, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
It's not like he's doing something.
It's illegal.
For Clapper. Or he was just playing.
It's going to make it all the way. I can't say airplane things without checking. Because Jim's here. Doing acrobatics anywhere other than over an airport?
No.
Will you take this piece?
It's like, Robbie's house, that's all.
That's okay.
I guess you could do that over the ocean or something.
Well, I know when I was growing up, they used to always
have any plans for
over
this
the Everglades
angle?
doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can do it over.
What do you need?
Do you guys have any plans for this aluminum angle?
Nope.
Shit.
We can replace it. If you can use that other aluminum angle, that's always better. The stuff there's a ton of with all the holes in it. If you look in the aluminum angle bin, you can't miss it. There's a bazillion of them.
Is this stuff you for your prototype?
Yeah, those.
Oh, those?
Yeah. You can use those.
There's like
not
70 of them back there.
I mean, yeah, you mean like, oh, did you mean in the field?
All right, Andrew.
Yeah.
You gotta use the situation.
AKA structural region?
The doctor said, well, we've got a situation.
Let me see how.
You're gonna need a cream. Yeah. Reverse polarity. Why'd you move, bro?
That's great. They were You also want to go ahead and.
I need help.
I need an adult.
Someone feed the ball in for me.
We need something better.
Yeah.
No, you're doing a lot.
No, it's fine. We showed a lot.
I think you're gonna have everybody. There may be a hand here.
Oh, yeah, it's not all those camera.
Full palm there.
Put face safety glasses on.
Oh,
Put your
geez,
face right in
Andrew.
front of it.
That'll be fine.
Right at the camera. Got it.
That's far.
You know, there's these things called
Salad fingers.
modern cell phones.
Yeah, it does. You can. Yeah, it does.
He's trying to
He's convincing himself. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
You just saw the most recent test.
That's the one
They went over your
good
head by
cell
about
phone
3
can
feet.
do. But it's
So,
It's
not
done.
very high.
Testing's done.
Yeah.
Came over, testing's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I came over at the right time.
How fast
Next time that happens, let me know.
They were just, I just see a whole bunch of balls like flying this way. I'm like,
I
oh,
was
geez.
listening to something.
That's okay. Yeah, but you're assuming you
Thank
can
you.
do
Oh
that
my
with
god,
one.
sorry about that.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
that's what that test was.
Yeah.
So what do we think? Terrible.
Next is a faster
Yesterday I
motor.
shot a little too much. I was like, oh
I
boy.
mean,
Like,
we can cut a bucket in half and try it.
oh, okay. We have
How
a
about
lot
the
of
buckets?
A lot of content, yeah.
I just this is, I'm at 7 minutes.
That's good. It's a
Or we can cut a big arc out of a 2x4.
Okay, gotcha.
Here's the
Maybe
thing.
just a 2x4, but.
It's only like a minute a minute, you know, and we had some.
You could form some sheet metal quickly for a bucket.
That's a minute, right? Yeah, exactly, so.
No, I've got a roll.
Yeah, so it's like,
Bolts.
the gear thing, like only, it was like
You need a
40
bolt.
seconds, the drive trigger was like 30, shooter, flipper, the flipper goes for a bit, but there's a good explanation of things to do. Same thing with the winch, where it's a lot of, these two are kind of more
That's a
technical,
Friday.
so those 4 minutes for two big mechanisms is not bad.
That's not bad, yeah.
Like, it's enough to.
Well, it's like what we were talking about yesterday.
Who's in the
most
car?
videos I watch it between 5 and 10 minutes, so that's fine. It's like that.
For an explainer, yeah.
Yeah. That's just a
Me and the blue bandana?
Or is it a video? What's he doing?
Here.
You gotta listen. You listen once a week.
Yeah. Go get your headphones then. I don't have, I'm sorry, I don't have over the years.
I just think my ears are way too much. I know it's not good for them, but.
What's not the phone?
I like you, buddy.
Open them up.
Oh,
What's all you thinking?
Cut a piece of aluminum, we'll make it into a curve and stick with it. Mess with it.
Okay. You want moss
Is that
up?
mine?
Not mine. I didn't bring mine because I knew it'd get messed up. Could be Dan's. He has one too.
I did bring it over there. Still smells like cancer. Horseshoes.
Found some horseshoes.
It worked out perfectly.
No, they're all different horses.
Well, it's connected.
This is what that picture of Andrew reminds me of.
So, do you want to cut it out of cardboard first to get the length right, or?
I was just gonna cut one length this width.
Oh, and just roll it in whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
What the
I can help you cut
video
it.
of Andrew reminds me of.
What I do now?
Not. Yeah, the other Andrew.
Last night.
Yes.
Okay, how wide is the ball? About, or it is? Exactly.
Probably no underneath, but yeah. Put it up against the wall.
Not near the edge. Not up to a barren hole.
A little less, so should we just go 5? Is that enough extra?
I don't know.
It's hard to cut afterwards, huh?
Drill those holes. Sure. And then we'll figure this out. Alright, these guys are so heavy.
Tandem carry.
It's like a movie.
It's not that great.
Good. Oh yeah, that was a
Back walker.
slider also. That's a, I would have slider.
Drag out the
First,
first.
we took out a couple batteries. And shot several and put the batteries on.
What direction am I going to be facing?
Green and orange. This is this right here.
This one that has the.
Direction you're feeding through.
It goes both ways.
backwards.
Did they update?
It goes, you go back and forth, not back and forth.
Over this side.
You probably just want a video from over there.
Well, wait, doesn't matter, wherever you want.
Whatever.
You can do both.
Yep, you're right.
You're going back and forth.
But it's not that exciting.
It's not.
There's more here now.
It looks very Steamworksy.
That's for you, Gabe. Thank you. More shit. It does look steampunky with the big ultra rock on the other side, too. Should we take the plastic off and enjoy this horrible sound?
Copyright notice, so she could fix it.
Great if we could get 3D glasses on the screen.
Tight on this side.
Okay, on the other side.
Which side's getting too tight?
This side's curved. See that side's lower.
Wood. Something here, right here, temper wood.
Drill bit for metal.
Pull through here.
There's a blue set open on the bench over
What
there.
are you, what are you looking for?
I have to put it in.
Almost
let me
ready.
show you.
We need to supply like a plenty of groceries because the people are boxing.
Here.
Yeah, we need to.
Like a mill back up here.
No, I know how to
Put
fix
it-
it.
These bolts right here.
Yeah.
I think that the drill bit is on the press.
Probably.
Huh? No, I'm just saying, you can drill it out of the press. The key's on the threading machine.
Okay.
To the right of it. You'll see it sitting on the table. Still got a little curve in it, so.
Side tire.
A little more stock on that side than what it is. I like that sound of that one. It was like a soft.
We're getting too tight.
That'll be okay.
Now it's gonna be this plus this,
Times two.
all the way up to here.
That's just a hair.
We're going to fix them and they're using it all.
Or are they back in the box? Or,
They're
just
there
sitting
might be
there.
one up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're both
one up and most of them back up.
I'll just use one on the USB. The battery's starting to die on that keyboard.
Gotta handle your energies better.
That's why I can't put a Wi-Fi antenna in the box because the signal never gets out.
What could go wrong?
Lose a hand.
Probably.
I can put it back if you want me to.
6 minutes to render.
Why so heavy? That's all.
What are you doing, Barry?
Ball went that way.
Can't believe you're throwing
Balls.
them whipples.
The whipple fuel.
The whipple fuel. Here.
Isn't it just as wide as the
There's a little room.
little
Tilted, huh?
yeah.
Go ahead. All you.
I guess that makes sense. It's perfect for the ball.
Wee! Wee!
Stand here.
Wee!
Well, it shoots off to one side.
This is supposed to be like people.
Turn the roll back.
There's the ball to the left.
Who's took our battery?
Where's the battle ball? Batter? Oh, what happened?
I don't know, it was sitting here. It
Oh,
was,
it said it right
Oh.
there.
Robbie stole it.
stole it to the floor.
Just wonder if I should.
I chucked the wood and get it right in the spot, so all we're doing is feeding it in.
Could just clamp it down the table.
Now it's nice and foggy.
That's the common sound. So, Mason's clips are like B-roll, which is good because there's no sound in them at all. So we can make use of it.
Okay.
Really good clip.
Wow, that's pretty close. Just too far back as a throwback.
Hit Barry's camera.
Is it too low? Is it too high?
Camera.
Yeah, just the hair. Hair on the side maybe? How low, okay, now you put the motor on its side instead of one way. Just right. Yeah, that's what I was trying.
Hey, how do you, does anyone know how to do the slow-mo stuff in Premiere?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll show you.
I think that's a
Click up in the timeline at the bottom. right click on the clip you want, and then you'll have speed duration.
That's speed control.
Then you can do whatever speed.
But no, I mean I know that, but
We'll just hold this.
Yeah, it's literally, Mike, it's
have to-
literally like showing you all 200 frames at normal speed. So
Yeah.
slowing it down to just
Okay, so
shows.
then we'll do, okay.
Yeah.
That just seems weird. But, okay, cool, thank you.
Oh, I see what it compensates it back.
Yeah.
Got it, okay,
So
cool.
you can do
Thank
it
you.
like 60%.
I didn't, I thought that was weird, I thought that was something.
It ramps up the frames per second.
Yeah. Okay. It compensates.
Yeah. Oh, because Premiere will substitute frames.
Right.
On normal clips.
This is good.
We'll try. It's not gonna be as good, but Andrew, you coming?
I don't mind feeding it in.
I
if
saw
someone
I
minds.
felt mine. I looked up and saw yours, and I said, "Teamwork game."
You want to go battery?
I'll go battery. Go battery. Ready, Barry? If we break, you're gonna want cameras on our call. All right, here we go.
It's gonna hit that camera.
Tuck the valve behind you. It's got some boost though.
Too far.
Not high enough?
Yeah,
So
so
we need to angle it back.
shimmy dog hand that up.
We're gonna remove the trajectory adjusters. Trajectory adjusters.
So basically,
Hold that, you do something with your hands.
do something crazy.
And it's got some gusto behind you. I think it might actually be all right.
Slide.
No.
The sound was, where is the lens cap? That's a
When is not. When is not. That was the, I'm about to grab some beef jerky. Oh, they're about to shoot something again.
Andrew, grab it.
I can't eat
Stick it
that.
in there.
Can someone collect those balls?
Dan, we need spacing.
Put a ball
Put the ball in.
in. Big ball in.
20-inch blade.
You cut yourself?
Backwards.
Oh, you just watch it.
No, I just brushed with one.
Alright, try this.
The way you were holding your hand is like you cut your hand.
How's that look?
Good. Good. Really good.
Okay. Andrew, I'm still gonna hold this because I don't know if it's gonna
Right.
hang over.
Oh, baby. Holy crap. What's the difference? Is it wearing the ball? Jeez.
Hey Jim, we need you! Yeah.
What is this? Why does it shoot with
If it's going off to the side.
But it's not
If it's right down the middle here, like if we put something right here, hang on. Where's a piece of stuff? There's a piece of Lexan back there. Here's a board, you know.
I do think these circular shoes are probably going to be the best this year.
Yeah. No part of these
Daily videos, so we can do like a.
Get it
Very-
something or.
Well, I don't have a lot of this, that's the thing.
We're gonna do that. This could be like a game of, you know, one of the games of basketball where you're an arcade where you try to get the ball, basketball. So you just shoot at this, and as soon as you make it, psych, it shoots right back at you.
Andrew, like that.
He thinks fast. Do not mess with the reference or the Rudolph.
Ready?
We're being consistent, rolling it in. Well, the delivery is not, I mean, it's not going to be perfect.
It all depends on how it rolls in.
This is also, yeah. This is also springing in the back, so it's not necessarily bad. Predictable.
There's actually two of them.
Feeder mechanism. Can you move the battery?
Scoot that out of me. Slam right into that. But I'm willing to try.
It's gonna make an awesome noise. But if you look, it was a pretty decent grouping when they were being loaded in.
Oh, it's so ready.
My mind is ready.
Hold on. Watch out, Tyler.
I should have a long feeder there with the deal that you would in there.
Ready?
Okay.
Fire!
Problem with putting super glue on your hand.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, it worked.
Made it over it.
That's because it's.
Yeah.
So it connects.
Golly, jeez.
Where's the camera when you need it? There.
I'm filming the shots. What?
He's watching
Yeah,
our
why aren't you filming
Where's
the
the
shots,
camera when you
Mike?
need it? It's right there.
Shut!
All right.
Wait, one more.
Why?
Because I want to do them all.
Is it possible to do it?
Give me balls.
Dan, push the buttons, Dan.
Mike, I'll get down on the floor.
Technically,
Hey, Barry,
I'm
do
pushing
you
the
have all
buttons,
that
I'm pushing
stuff?
balls.
No,
I'm
you're
pushing
doing-
them towards Dan.
Okay, let's clear you out
You're
there.
operating. Can I get on this side, maybe?
Yeah.
You don't need to be.
Get a stick and you can.
Put in more balls. All the balls.
On the balls.
All the balls.
It isn't even locked to the shaft.
That's the best part about it. You don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, I know what would happen.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
More balls. All right, here it comes.
Where was it hitting?
Around here. This is the dent in the roof. This tile right above Dan.
All these little holes.
Okay.
No, it's not. There's little scuff marks in it.
Alright, good. This is
Alright.
not gonna eat either.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it would be something on the bottom.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
We shooting?
Shoot you.
Am I on the left?
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
It's not quite straight, but it'll be fine.
You ready?
It'll get there.
You ready?
Yeah, that one's gonna go.
Might need
Fine.
something a little bit
Get
bigger
it.
than that.
Yeah, you want.
Alright.
33.
Perfect. Pull your box back.
5.
Okay.
We definitely do quite a bit of work on this now. Will they all go behind me?
They keep.
I don't know why. I didn't.
They keep bouncing off of this.
Oh.
It was fun though. Getting rained on.
We're just gonna shorten the draw.
Well, and raise up. We can raise
So-
up the shooter too.
It's hard to get it out of here, so I still need to. I'll window this out.
Yeah, because what Andrew and I were thinking was another motor mounted vertically here with a wheel, one of the geared motors, really slow, that would index the ball. It could be. Just when you want it, this ball would be stuck here until that one pulled it in like this. I mean, you could run it constantly, yeah, if you wanted.
And then you do that. And then if need be, you can change it to a camera. Hey, why don't we put all those back in here because he's actually got to machine that a little bit. Clear. All right, I need to cut this. Robbie and I will work on.
So are you done with that for right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at more.
I just wonder, yeah, putting aluminum sides isn't that ideal. I wonder, if you just do like rev pieces or something.
That kind would be nice because you can see it.
Well, build a rev frame, and then we can fill in the flex standards.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like
And
some
then we
rev
can
bars
adjust,
here
and
with
then
a
we can
cross
adjust,
beam.
we can rotate everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep that over here.
Okay.
You need it?
Yeah. So let's
Remember this one's
see.
the original.
If we had a rev.
No, you want
piece
the
in
other
there.
one?
We hope. And the idea with this was to screw aluminum in here, but
Take it back.
The big one?
yeah, do it this way.
Oh, I was
Where's
going
the,
to have you keep that one.
That piece is right here.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What's that? I put it away. The jigsaw?
Yeah.
Put it away in that cabinet.
The mirror cabinet.
Yeah. Power tool cabinet. I think. Yes.
I don't know who's this week. We're gonna have
That's mine.
safety glasses.
Okay, we're getting this out of here, right? Pick a few things up. Okay.
What do you need?
You need safety glasses.
I shoved it in the back of that cardboard thing. I didn't know where it came from. Can this cardboard go in the trash?
Yep.
Let's put that away.
Yep.
You know, clean as we go, so we're not being off at all.
SAIP bringing it up.
There's a nice little cut somewhere.
You want to hold it?
No, it's really easy fast.
Actually, you should get back to
Cut it.
Is that trigger, Dan, is that trigger messed up? Like sometimes you pull it, doesn't go? No. Huh. Yeah.
I was just throttling. Mouse hole.
That little lip. Slice that off.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, probably. Well, it still has this whole lip. I wonder if I should just.
Just put it back in because that's fine. I don't know why they call it rock.
What?
That looks fine. They were rock.
Alright, Gabe.
Ready?
Center to center, or, well, yeah, center to center. What is our dimension?
What do you think, Andrew? Should I take this little roll off?
Make it, give it a
Certainly
little.
would help it. Have it as smooth as possible.
I mean, center to
I
center.
can file it down after this one.
And then, yeah, what you wanna do is measure from the outside of this hole to the inside of that hole.
So 5:15.
You can go from.
What's this edge, and then you go same edge.
Okay.
Same edge on that side. That way.
Come on.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so.
Robbie, I lied. It doesn't want to scratch.
You what? What you say?
I lied. It doesn't use scratch.
What?
You pull out a trigger sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Just a
Yeah.
few minutes.
Go on, Craigslist. Guy lied to me.
15.
Should cut him with it.
15
I
minutes.
think 15.
You know his return address. Rob.
I met him at.
15 and a quarter.
15 minutes till food.
Right.
Thank you.
Yippee!
15 and a quarter.
All these cameras on you. You need like a safe space to go and like adjust volume. I mean your fuel.
So, how much do you follow this thing?
Safe.
How much do you send out on here? Like, 26 inches long? 26
There's a bunch of brackets here.
I can send.
Oh, good.
I don't know what we have.
Here, put them in here. We'll use that box. There's a mirror, that whole box. That's the stuff I have.
We got sparks. Let's pull the stickers in one spot.
All the stickers in one spot. Yeah, so.
I'd be great with my brother. I could live in Arctic.
Arctic. There's an extra C in there.
I can be Canadian.
No, screw that country.
Webcam right now. That's why Canadians watching.
I need a punch. I'm looking at the box and things. You're just like watching him file.
Gotta go through the pod.
No, he's
That's not the way I would have filed it.
That's what I thought you were doing. No, I would have gotten the power tool. Woo! Trying to see if there's anything left in there. I'll put it back in the container though. Put it in the trash.
Robbie, where's your like transfer punches or second?
All about that rail. About that rail.
Cool, we're using
No 80
Yeah. No rail.
How much does it hold?
I don't know.
You want to open it here?
Good question.
Sorry. I'll find one.
I got this. Hey Dan, did this drill bit come out of the ones by the mill?
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, don't use those drill bits. The ones in the toolbox to the left of the mill.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, those are supposed to, yeah. Just, yep, try to use the other boxes.
Okay, gotcha. I apologize.
Oh, no worries.
Track of this is my price.
I'm signing my batteries this year so they don't all end up at Robbie's house again.
Oh, you have some.
I have power cleaner.
No, they end up at seal on the Drifty Monster.
Drifty monster. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm still brainstorming. Like this side, you have something go down the side and not for the box, but that's just easier than sheet metal. So maybe what we do is have some sheet metal come up here, and then just do some of the thread stuff in here. I don't know. This should probably be flat and you can do it like right here. We just are building up the box. Really easy. Yeah. That's good, Barry.
I think so too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
bird feed in there and get some squirrels. Does it look like a rat trap, like a raccoon trap? One of them there too.
You know, I don't think I did anything.
You certainly burned some calories.
Yeah.
I'm sure that we
I should have done it with my Fitbit hand.
Do you tell yourself that sometimes at night?
Oh.
Get my steps in.
All right, marathon 5 minutes.
Somewhere
He told him to go in the blue.
there. No. The ones on the on the table were good.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. He's like, no, not
That
the
totally
ones.
walked. Like 100% walked.
Yeah, the motor's got to be here.
And then all the depth of it.
No, that's why we use the little motor. It's thick. The wheel and the ball.
Hey.
On the floor right there.
Try to tighten it right now. Try to blow. Really. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Oh, that was great.
Boom.
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 Boom. Done.
This one?
That's the right side. That's what I can't really get at.
Oh.
Yeah, 24 and a little.
Sit for a
Perfect.
Just hold in place.
Yeah, I
Just hold it in place and just match it.
Bring this in here and
Cut it out of the box. Cut that whole section of the box. Take it away.
put it away. And the heating is mounting into
So pro.
the more we destroy the box, the more we might as well mount it to use it all.
Right, because we lose the structure.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Okay. Looks good.
We gotta do a little bit of sanding there so they don't try to kill each other on the back end. Right now they're like a big pair of scissors.
Yeah. Just cut these guys off.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just sort of sand it down.
Right.
But alright, now that we have something solid,
Yeah.
We can sort of actually test the box and reinforce that. Whatever structure. We don't need to cut out.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying,
I was like, oh yeah, I can just throw it.
not, we don't,
It'll work.
It'll work.
Yeah.
mount this here and then mount this thing into the box.
Right, make it a unified shear.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just goes into
Yeah. And we may have to put these in there.
Totally work.
Man, that's cool. Your scissors.
Oh, my skizzers.
Nice.
Yeah, scissors. That's awesome. So actuator?
Right.
Two of those.
Literally, I think all we'll need.
Really small.
That little guy right there.
Let's see the sizing. It opening up.
So if we were to let's see, it's got to grab that mount like this.
So, that's 5, 7.
Mount here like so.
Right. And then
open. Oh yeah.
That's enough. Yeah. Cool. I want to start standing these guys down, and then.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Just one guy.
This is gonna be vulnerable. Haven't I mounted that at that?
I was gonna mount it much higher, but like even then, like if I right there.
I'm just worried like if you had it open and then this comes in and hits it. I don't think it's gonna damage it, but it might like bend the rod.
Yeah. No, I agree.
That's what I'm worried about. We can put a fun little between that and the actual housing, so it opens that actual protection.
You won't really have to worry about it. Here, hold on to.
Okay, gotcha.
10.
Also,
Camera would be lower.
below this.
Yeah, it'd be down here. Yeah, no, let's go stand those guys down.
Alright, we can to stand them down. I think it's easier to just take them off the boat.
Alright, thanks. I was just gonna.
Oh, okay, well that works.
I just look at them and I just go, all of them are harder than the same. One of them has to be cut no matter what.
Nothing too steep.
Usually the other one's first. What is special about that one?
Yeah.
Because. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, okay, there we go. I was like, wait, what?
Barely overlap.
Yep. Now you just need to have a little bit of a.
Sketch with a marker and then drill a hole and cut it with a bandsaw. All at once. Now that's a nice cut. I might do it on the other one because.
Just out of principle, look at that.
That's sharp.
Kind of wish you could use that. That was nice cut.
the line up here.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
You tapped up?
Oh, I see. Try to line it up here.
Should be okay.
It's functional.
It's functional. It don't need to be pretty. Seriously?
Here, I got.
They're asking how accurate the wheel spinner
Here.
You get some gearbox lube.
souvenir.
I believe I already thrown these away. You got a,
Okay.
Find that direction. And then make it 6-inch. Or 4, or just 2 for now.
How do we mount this guy?
Trying to find hardware for this rest.
I think it's 8.
It's all 10, so you just gotta find out where we
That
have
makes
it.
it flush back
I
here.
have to do a little bit of that one.
On robot.
There's all this right here.
What do we use on the other side? Like where the gear goes in?
I need a
That's
lot
the
of short
winch.
ones like this. So here's
Yeah,
a couple.
or as close to it as
That's
Here's the
possible.
box that
Right.
I put away in there, whatever it is.
Okay, Robbie, I know, it's not a hammer.
It's a silly question, I understand.
So I don't have any of that freaking crazy epoxy.
Too bad it's not a magnet.
No, the crazy epoxy would never, ever, 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 ever come out.
We don't want to use that. We don't want to use that.
You can break it out, but
Yeah, but it's going to stay on there.
These hardware.
you know, just sand it off.
Add with. Add with.
Stuff's crazy. I use it to hold together. You know the Swiffer, like the wet.
Yeah.
You know how the handles break all the time? And it holds it together for a couple more months.
So down here you have more leverage, more angle with it.
The box you have is big enough to fit rack.
So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to squeeze that in there.
The hardware would be nice, but we don't have the hardware to organize.
And it'll just.
So we're gonna have to
Pineapple pen.
No!
Instantaneously. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's a viral video.
It is not. It is safe for work.
Son of a gun!
It just dropped all the way through. I'll be reduced. I was using the last so.
Like they want us to.
They're not low pro coming.
This is the low pro.
Sharpie?
That height and they're low
Yep.
pro.
Well, I would just do the holes.
Well, I would do
7" on the bottom. And 6
Boundary.
right here.
The lower pro than the lower pro.
Keep it. Maybe it's because it's a low pro and the other one's lower.
Oh, but you just said that these were
Whose
low
water
pro.
is it?
Mine.
Alright.
You got the problem
So there's
with
that.
my mates? I got you. I got you before that, okay?
Then,
Okay?
oh, son of a. Okay. Means we just have to mount with one hole.
Yeah,
But that's definitely enough.
that's gonna work. Alright, let's do that.
So,
Trying to work here. Hey, Papa the Boobity. Let me
That's the
in.
size.
give me just a sec. Let's see what
What kind of screws you use? I think this is too small, to be honest with you. You got this one and the one that was open in the right.
it was the blue one.
Not the one in the middle.
Okay.
The blue one on the left.
Okay.
Where's the green Allen wrench? Why do you take more work?
Because I'm gonna make a duplicate. Oh.
Oh, you're working on it?
Okay,
Sorry,
question.
Gary, I thought you were still on that.
No, question is gonna be,
I've decided that the long bracket goes to 3 holes.
Not mine.
okay,
You need a smaller.
and are these gonna be mounted down to the bottom or are these gonna be
File.
So,
or bracketry the uprights?
What?
I'm sorry, I don't understand that.
Alright, so we're gonna have this mounted like this, right? We're gonna have two uprights come out from under it. Okay? So what is the uprights? And what is the
Those are
7
6 inches. The 7 inches the bottom, 6 inches the top.
Alright, so I have a 7-inch on them.
Right. And then we've only cut,
We have not cut the 6 inches.
we've only cut 3 6 inches. We're starting with 2.
We cut 2 7-inches.
No, and then after you were done.
So you're
I think you didn't work them.
yeah, you knew what you were talking about.
And we're gonna need one. We did bottom me up. The screws bottom up, we gotta put washers in them.
Shorter screws or not?
I don't think so. I think this was the problem from last year.
Alright, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's why we have the
National
washers.
Instruments are the only.
We had some shorter screws. We must put them in.
Other than that, we're good.
I think last year I brought the organizer.
Okay. I have no screw. We're all about it this year.
I still don't have ours.
You want to do anything with
I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do we want to anything else? The videos that have been sent to us after that?
Alright.
I feel like
Because at this point, it's kind of too late.
it's gonna pull. The problem is that it put it out. It's gonna pull.
Pull it from the other videos. If we had them yesterday, we could have uploaded them yesterday, but we did some of them that we got. So.
You guys have a marker on it?
Yeah, right here.
Fast as my
Yeah.
way.
So the really low profile, but
Right.
The green one.
Can we shave down the heads?
Yeah, it's up to
These guys?
60%.
The ones that you want to use?
You have,
Let's see what happens
give it
first.
60% yeah.
And then
Yes.
Alright, is it being further opaque? Is it further
Yeah.
opacity in
make that decision.
I'm ready for lunch. That's perfect.
Grab another one of these guys.
Ready for some meatloaf.
Yeah, I wish that I had a white background. So it's
What background? You take it off when you run there.
So just slide it out of there. And then take the one out.
I know, I was not to slide it back in.
Robbie, this fancy Allen wrench is magnetized and it's frustrating. Right position.
Sorry for the loss.
I'm trying to use it to push
push the island,
So with this, we want.
It looks like 60 in there.
Yeah, I think something went wrong. Because, okay, so Premiere, I don't think it's clear.
You don't think those are it?
Oh, you re-rendering.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that doesn't do that. You have to re-import it.
Yeah.
Oh. That's weird. Oh, it's patching it. No?
really crappy one? There wasn't a whole lot of it. Yeah. Oh, I am using the crappy stuff. Mine goes flat.
I don't think it's.
Bring it on board. Almost done with putting the first bracket in.
Bumpers counted in robot dimensions, yes or no?
Yeah.
So,
Well, they don't count in robot dimensions, they do count inside your volume.
Alright, zookeepers is uploaded. We're waiting to get back from them on the copyright.
Slightly shorter than the
I gotta grab a punch still, but.
Oh, it's shorter. Is that?
Do one at a time.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, one at a time.
Yeah.
First out here.
hey Dan, you want to review this video before I put it up?
What's that?
I saw it added like name tags, but I'm like, well, I just you can see what that name tags.
I'm excited.
Yeah, if I can get these name tags working. You're still carry, Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's set to 60, but that's not 60. That's like 40. That's like 40%.
I don't know.
That's what it looks like to me.
Oh, right. I don't know
Is that
what's
the
up.
top one?
Top one, yes sir. Punching it.
I like that ours is going up last. We get all the views. The rest of them aren't.
Good. Go.
Grab some soda.
Alright, let's try it right.
Now,
Next system.
In the end, yeah. But not regular.
I'm guessing they're more expensive than kind of get the whole.
nope. Nope.
By a lot. Bag of box, I think it's $5.
Oh, in that case, I'm so early.
25 each for the.
That's for you. Okay, there's.
Bronze is not as strong as stainless.
Exactly.
Yeah, bronze is not as strong as stainless.
Did I miss that? Someone should have corrected me.
Oh well.
And I didn't bring butter.
Can you edit that out?
Wait, what did you say?
I don't know. I think I missaid something last night.
What you just did.
You can do that, but I don't think
If I did, just edit me out. Edit that part out.
From yesterday.
Where'd the green one go?
Just see the people moving as soon as you're gone.
I just did it, but you know what?
Didn't want.
Because
You gotta get civilized.
Yeah, it barely has it.
Tyler, can you grab that for me?
The beans are Amy's recipe.
They need
If he's using it.
green one when you're done with it.
Okay. I have 4 more bolts. Actually, not. These are handy because you're going to be finishing the
we'll take you longer to put the nuts in.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I may call you.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm
Getting away.
What?
Who you putting them on?
They're there, they sell them.
Well, they're all 232, so you don't have a low profile one.
Oh, that's the inside the,
Yeah, the low profile. Is something conversing over there? Sounds like rain dropping on the roof. Doesn't it?
a little bit.
Really? Sounds like camping.
in here.
The system. What happens if we solidify that?
It opens up this one more than this guy.
Doesn't matter.
Can you do that then?
Or if we
Or was it
solidify.
like that? Yeah, this one. Go ahead. Which one do you prefer?
Don't really matter. I think we should do that one.
We'll draw here. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's all you.
I won!
Sideways, you're gangster.
Alright, so tighten that one.
I'm so
Go to the
magnificent.
top one. There we go. And now,
We tighten this top one.
nah, that won't be good.
Cool.
Alright.
Did you put up the David video? I thought he's finishing watching right now.
Yeah, he's watching.
Ah, that hurt. It's almost funny.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna, I was gonna, it was one third sucking, so I'm just gonna put up about it. Yeah, it'd be nice and tag, but probably keep it long, but.
When they're fresh, that won't be a thing. You grabbed over here. Oh, it's gone.
Someone took it out.
Come on.
That's cool. Cool.
Yep. We might be able to add something like here, like a piece of plastic that just.
Oh, it glides right over it. Yeah, we can do that.
You're welcome.
Oh, we can even put like tinfoil or something. Basic.
Yep.
Oh, I
Boom.
put, 2 casseroles.
Done.
Boom, done.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And we have one more.
It's a
We'll
wrap.
get you with this stuff, I guess. 2 more?
Alright.
I don't know where you got these from the other one.
Yeah, it's from the red one right next door. This is the original channel we use for prototyping. And what we got here with pneumatics.
It looks like a superhero mask from like Marvel.
No, you're the evil villain from the Lego movie.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Exactly it. Oh my god.
Mr. Business.
Mr. Business.
Or Lord Business.
That was a good video. It really is a good video.
Thank you.
Did I miss-send something last
I mean, I
time?
think it's informative,
The
but
stainless and bronze?
Did I miss-send something?
I think it's
last night?
informative, but doesn't get
You could
too
put
long-winded.
text over that.
just
I mean,
like-
bronze can be very strong. There are alloys of bronze that are strong, but
Wait, what's-
I don't think it comes close to higher alloys of stainless.
Wait,
So,
say that again?
I don't know where did you get that?
They told me real quickly. It was part of a sheet.
Okay,
that
well,
they read off of. So.
if they read it off the sheet, then we'll go with it. But
If we want to change a fact-based thing, I'm fine with it.
I can annotate it later. You know what? People will post comments if they hate it.
Okay, what's the issue? Is it about the dog gear?
It's a fact. That's all it is. Like, it
About what
was about the, it was
material?
about the gearbox.
It's a
dog
fact.
gear.
Yeah, we're about it.
It's
It's
made
a
out of
fact
bronze.
that needs to be. That would
Okay.
have to be more specific
It's
to be
made out of-
validated.
So it's made out of what?
Okay.
Made
The dog
out of-
gear is made out of bronze, and I think
This
it's,
is about to die.
Oh, that's Andrew's phone or laptop.
So what's the problem with that? Because it is, isn't it?
He said it's bronze, which is stronger than the stainless option. And I mean, most alloys of stainless are going to be stronger than bronze, but
I can cut out him saying
I
it's wrong.
wouldn't. I just leave it. Just don't mess with it. This is good. Just render it.
I can literally have say it's made out of bronze and then skip to the next sentence. It's that easy.
Okay. Well, if you want to do that, that's
Yeah, that's,
Did
I mean, it'll
there
just be a
more
little
road
bumpy, that's
right here, or
fine.
did we run out?
It
Is
might.
there anything else that we need? I mean, I think
It might be stronger than
Well,
their old version.
I guess two more for
It could be
regular.
more specific.
We're
So,
gonna have to start
like,
taking
if it's
stuff
that,
apart.
That's fine now.
A little bit
Why
just
if
watch
it's
it.
a on defense thing?
So just leave it. Just leave it.
I'll check it out. Anything else? Was that it?
Oh, cool. Wow. Oh.
Quick and easy.
I was like, how the heck did you do that? And then I realized that you didn't bolt the other.
Yeah.
You marked it.
yeah.
Marked it. You marked it. Almost made that mistake. Does it work?
Yeah. Obviously. No, so if you don't even need to put it. So
There's this mount at the front.
A little bit of bumper is gonna be.
There it comes in. Probably get bolt button.
Yeah.
Button. And it doesn't really want it for now. Drive up.
Hold on.
Oh, you get a chance to take your wife, Jim.
Manager in the house?
Yeah, he is.
Getting lunch or is it?
one piston.
I don't know what he was setting up.
Breakfast was dinner right there.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's getting the truck.
So, ready for the lunch?
Who's getting what?
I'm so ready for lunch.
Andrew's getting, I was just waiting for Andrew, he's getting full.
He's coming, yeah, he's coming in soon.
He'll be on the way. Bowie. Google Gadget.
Go to gadget area.
Doesn't have to be crazy. A little bit crazy.
A little crazy tight.
It works well. He has, the way he words it, it just says it has a bronze gear, which helps it to shift smoothly. So it sounds good.
Boom.
I haven't gotten a flight ready.
I should. I was gonna put the lower thirds, but I'll probably just get out lower thirds. So I have like winch and swap.
But the problem is when the main pops up,
Doesn't
you
matter.
just couldn't really see it too well.
Oh,
Just because we're talking about the winch on.
there was a couple on there, right?
Problem is that I have to drop that one, so I remember.
I mean, you only need to.
But you have the lower, but you have the lower thirds with all the others, right?
I have them without the shadow.
I would just leave them as they are, because it shows like his name, right? It just
Yeah,
says
like,
Robbie
come here,
Mark.
I'll show you really quick. I haven't put them on there yet, but I can.
One second.
I rendered them last night. problem, but so like remember you have to hit it in here.
How many you need?
It looks weird.
Okay.
It's
Orange is
What?
what?
How many you need?
See what I mean?
Oh, no, that's good for now, but
It's not bad.
I just take the whole thing apart if you don't mind.
I mean, I have
Store it
I'm
and use
storing
it
it
next,
in
for the rest as we keep going.
I haven't gotten a copyright strike on the Steamworks video, so I'm just publish it.
A lot of times
Just,
if you got somebody on like a laptop.
Well, yeah. Oh, you know, all it does though is like, it's a little
This
notice on the
will
bottom.
stay
saying,
fixed.
Yeah, and then
Probably end up
the
trimming
the ad
the
model
position. So we're just kind of
On this video, it wouldn't really matter.
yeah.
swerving our way to.
This video, different story.
Yeah, it's just a frustrating thing.
Yeah.
If you do it a lot,
Oh, they get mad, yeah, you will get
Yeah.
copyright.
Kind of neat.
Sure. Yeah, we need to be really careful.
And in some countries it might not play depending
Well,
on
that's like with our videos. If we have it in the
comment for you.
For
Will
the
said Bremers loses life by. That's awesome.
Bunch of names, what?
They come together, they form a V.
Yeah, but too close. I mean, I just arbitrarily drilled them because they were making them when I was drilling holes.
Relevant.
wow.
Fat cat.
Right angle dude.
Yeah, we have issues with the copyright audio on our channel because of the field always says copyrighted music, but we can't do anything about that. So we have to basically try very hard to get rid of that sound and bring in another sound to overlay on top so you don't hear it. We tried even just muting it, but the problem is
I might have put that away
just
too.
a little bit. I can't hear it if I'm watching the video, but YouTube will pick it up and we'll get a copyright strike. And if we're uploading 100 videos in front of them,
Yeah,
there goes our channel.
no copyright notice.
Yeah,
I call Andrew.
and it happens all the time.
Where did Andrew go?
He's in the
Getting-
house.
Prepping for dinner.
Yeah.
So, do you want to start? Or is it?
Do you want me to go? I can go get him and see what he's doing.
We can start food, you mean?
We'll see if he answers.
Why can't we start with that?
I was just waiting for Andrew.
I don't know if he's got service.
But yeah, I mean, we can start. That's fine.
He got something out of the fridge in the back.
what?
He got something out of the fridge in the back and was coming back in the house and I didn't even hear it.
Oh.
I think he's getting a.
Alright.
How to install chains?
It's gonna be a long line anyways.
Did you guys watch that?
Let's see that the honors be first.
Jim should get the honors of being first.
Nah.
Yeah, really?
So is that your wife that's been cooking for us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Food's delicious.
That's some lady knows.
Yeah.
There's baked taters in here. Baked taters. Baked taters. Baked taters. Rolls. Man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
A lot.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man. Put my fingers right around one of my fingers.
Listen, you move them like this way, because then there's stuff down here. Dan is just going backwards.
Well, I see the direction.
No.
You always start with utensils and plates on the left, and then you finish on the right.
They're in the middle. Blow your mind.
How are they in the middle?
The utensils are the plates in the middle.
And they're just
Yeah, you get the utensils last, right?
I was going first.
How do you
what I
gave
hate
you a line.
about that's what I hate about the lathe, the setup, but that's usually how they're catered. I actually complain about that every time I get catering.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
I file a notice with the state, the board of caterers.
My utensils were placed backwards. Dan, look at this. Remember to get your mac and cheese with your cheese before Jim, because he'll come in here and take one piece of macaroni and all the cheese off the top.
It sounds like
He wasn't listening.
that's fine.
These plates are way too small.
They are.
This is 2-plate menu.
This is a 2-plate.
That was my. The team said it could.
Well, because I made one for, I made a little lower thirds graphic for that for like the Q&A last night, and then when you were talking about how Manly has to do all these, like, oh yeah, so I just modified what I already made for that.
No, I said you
And so
gotta get it
every
before
couple
Jim,
hours
because he's gonna
updating
come in and
kind of
take
like
one piece of macaroni and all the
what the
cheese.
overall thing is.
I always recommend it, that, it's always worked well.
I mean, even the first year when we had that silly whiteboard and we did it like that, ESPN show, you know,
You can eat your feelings away with the cheese. So.
Keep that on with the cheese.
I think the cheese off this plate.
I guess over here, I don't know.
It's
just-
It's mayhem. Wow, this is.
Pandemonium. Check this out.
No, if this was mayhem, it would be,
Good eats right here.
hurricane coming through and, we'd be in a parking lot.
Oh, I'm the only one here.
I know, nobody got that reference.
No,
I got it.
Wow. I feel, that is an old joke, that's 10 years ago.
talking about. Yeah, I don't. Wow, that's a lot of steam coming off your table.
We used to have these off-season competitions and we'd always put them in parking lots somehow
Oh, yeah, you're right.
during the worst time of the year and we get hit by horrific storms.
Didn't they do that at Disney and they had problems supplying?
No, Disney didn't really have problems. I mean, they did have,
Disney
2001 had
controls the
problems.
weather.
No, but Disney had a
Disney
smart
controls
one.
that.
Yeah, well, they had several years. 2001 they had problems, but they did a good job with it. We did not do a good job with it.
Yep.
We did the opposite of a good job with it. We
had a lot of
literally
fun.
wouldn't have to redesign the game with the bugs we had.
I like the Keenan that told us we were.
That's what I'm saying, that aim kind of high.
Aim kind of high.
Milford knows
Are you
better.
gonna kind of high or are you?
I think so.
Made our little, hacked together a lot of fun. Wilford hacked together a little deal for us at the end of it.
Absolutely.
Remember there was a match, we had to go to manual controls to shut the robots off. The manual controls was a surge protector.
Yeah.
And we shut off everyone's driver stations. There was one match that I totally zoned down and forgot the match. And after about 3 or 4 minutes, the ref came over and was like, have we hit the 2 minutes yet? I was like, oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh, man.
Need anything to drink?
Guys. That was good old days. Now first field never break.
What are you talking about?
It
It'd be nice to get that going today.
You can't get a rematch. Rematch. We're in the playoffs.
See where the chat's going.
We're gonna watch this thing about some big tires.
No. Oh.
What do you mean? Making a front loader lava proof.
Interesting.
Actually, I don't know if it's lava, but it's supposed to be really hot.
Oh, are these potatoes?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was corn.
It's a gumdrop.
That's a big candy. Hey, is anyone have a micro USB plugged in somewhere?
You need one?
Got a micro USB over here if you need one.
Yeah. I've got one in my bag.
No, it's already plugged in right there.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you know how you put winter tires, like chains on your tire in the winter?
So they just do
Oh, I
that?
saw this.
They're doing that with a big freaking tire.
Yeah.
How many times they wrap it around?
I don't know. It's a long video.
Up in your neck of the woods, over Christmas, we went to Davenport.
Oh, yeah. Before the fire?
No, after.
So there's no rubber, there's no
But
tread.
the mountain,
There is
the
tread.
downtown area really has been affected.
Right.
It wasn't Ski Mountain when we went last week. When we drove up, there were a lot of houses were burned down.
Check this out.
No, our Airbnb was actually on.
Oh, wow. They
Upper
wrapped it
Outlet.
up.
So
That's
yeah,
cool.
Ski Mountain.
We drove up that just to drive it, but if you took the ski lift, you get kind of a survey. Actually, the ski lift was down, the sky tram was working, but the ski lift was damaged by the time.
Right.
The sky tram was fine. You know, it was weird though to me. Like there'd be a house or a building that was completely operational, and then on either side,
And
like
like
the
five of
houses
them
were
around.
like burned out.
It's so weird.
Yeah, those mountain wind
We'll have to get all
tunnels,
the sides too.
you don't know which way the fire's going. Said they had peaks
They
of
double
80
them.
miles an hour during the fire.
And was that mostly generated by the fire itself?
Yeah. Yeah, well, there were
True, I
high
think.
winds,
They're
front
pretty much lava proofing the wheels.
as well, but
Lava proofing?
in front of
Apparently,
the
yeah.
fire.
Or something for, it's basically making it usable for really, really, really hot.
Yeah. Do you have any
That's pretty
friends
sweet.
or family up there that?
So basically, they're putting winter tires on the
What is it for?
Friends, friend of a friend.
Like
that
construction
lost
work?
a couple houses.
Probably. They're terraforming.
Couple of-
You know, like a volcano of some
Oh,
sort.
terraforming. Okay, that makes sense. I was like,
What?
why would they want to go into the volcano?
Not going into it, around it, kind of like carving like where the lava goes or whatever.
They let that fire burn. for some of it,
Jobs that I don't want for that.
And then they step up, trying to put it out.
What do you do?
before the wind.
I reroute lava.
So,
Yeah.
it was a bad decision
How
on
dangerous is that? Not as bad as you think.
Forestry?
yeah, the forest, but it's a national
OSHA's
park,
involved,
so
it's alright.
The rangers there, and then they have a guy that's in
Sometimes
charge
they
of,
wish it was snow.
any fires and things like that. And apparently they decided to let it burn. And
Is that more for grip or to help the tires? Because that's not helping the tires not burn or anything.
Or
I
it's,
don't know.
It's gotta be for grip.
It's probably for grip.
Anybody get killed?
Traction.
yeah, but 14 people, I think.
Wow. 2,000.
That's pretty sweet, though. It's like chainmail.
You know, they were really affected.
Basically.
Seeing their demeanor, and kind of they were talking about it a lot. But for the most part, everybody was kind of up and running, and they were happy that we were there, was trying to bring money in the economy.
Right. That's what the mayor said, everything people can do is just come back and do it.
Yeah.
All right, one down, 3 more to
The
go.
other thing that shocked me is the prices were not high. You know, working at Disney, Disney prices on everything touristy, and
That's what.
you
That's
know,
why
we
a lot
went
of
to
people go there
a
and stuff.
family with electric restaurant, and it gave us
Did the chef going over? Oh, they do.
yeah, it's cheaper than it is in Orlando.
Maybe it's for like those smelting places
Probably.
where they just have a ton of just coal residue that's still really hot that they gotta get rid of.
Yeah.
They gotta dump it somewhere safely.
Exactly. Yeah, it went in there.
It did.
Yeah.
And then once it comes out, they are automatically dousing it with
That
water.
was yeah, they have to.
The secret family in Tennessee that I told you about, and this was my trip to Kristen.
That's insane. That chain wraps it all the way to the hub.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
My parents lived in the cabin.
Yeah, look at that.
My sisters lived in Nashville.
There it is, and dump it. Wow.
They drove over.
Hot enough you can see the coals during the day.
Yeah.
We
What?
were in.
Yeah. What's his name?
I really like Tennessee. I wish there was more there.
Take about 30 seconds to like.
Kyle Sorella. We're listening to everything.
It wasn't as bad as.
Give it about 30 seconds.
Well,
You're not kidding.
Let's run down the valley.
my time response is slow right now.
I didn't think the fire was made over there. I know it hit Pigeon Forge a little. I thought it was mostly. I mean, we saw it a lot when we drove through the park on the way back to go hiking a little bit. And there were definitely areas where you could see just a hole where the wind's blowing straight through the park.
Oh.
Get some food.
Yeah,
Just so you guys know, so Kristen was here and then they brought our neighbors from Night and Nerdy. Oh, cool. We just took the drive up together.
Someone made Splash Mountain.
Oh,
Video game. Because why not?
Splash Mountain, a video game?
Yeah, there's this new game out called Planet Coaster. It's basically Roller Coaster Tycoon on steroids.
I heard about that game. I haven't played it.
It's really well done.
Are you all planning to look at your?
It's such a long ride though. I thought it was like oh hey, here's one scene, here's another scene, here's another scene. There's a big drop. Nope. Like the last time I rode it, I was like, when is this gonna end?
That's what I thought first time I rode too. I was like, man.
I was
It's a
petrified.
long ride.
Absolutely petrified.
I was like, when is this gonna end? Like, come on.
Yeah,
But it's really cool that I think they've loaded the animatronics in it.
I'm sure they have. Well, Disney, it's weird. Disney sometimes is on top of it with certain things, but others they just let kind of rot.
Yeah.
Like, have you done on the Ellen DeGeneres thing recently? No. It's the same as it was in like 1989. Like you hop in this
Took
thing.
it down. Is this back?
Did they stop it?
Like a long.
I was on it like 2 years ago. No, I was on it like a year or two ago. Yeah, with my goddaughter.
You want to say hi to the
Fuck,
internet,
Steph.
Ryan? Say hi right there. You want to say hi?
Is it gonna say that back?
It's not, it doesn't say hi back, no.
Hello.
Hello.
Why is everyone eating Ferris?
Ferris.
Why is everybody eating
Everybody, this is Ferris.
Hello.
Going?
He's on Night and Nerdy.
Now we're starting to chat. Everyone's gonna, everyone's gonna be asking questions now we're actually chatting.
What?
Why is everybody
Because
eating?
it's lunchtime. So we're making a shooter. We've made 3. So this is the third. There's one that's working the
I
best.
feel like this is what we've been doing for the past 3 days. We just been
You guys know
What
what I do?
What?
It says, can the gear be touching the robot when lifted out by the lift? What does he mean by that?
What?
I know the question.
Oh, so what he's asking is, can the robot be, like, if you place the gear and the human player just pulls it out?
It's a solid, you can call
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Robbie, when you called me, you were just
We don't
trying
have
to
no
find
time
me or
for
something.
rules.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you were coming back. We
Yeah,
were
we don't
gonna
have
wait
time
for
to
you for
do
lunch if you were gonna come back soon.
Oh yeah, no, I realized I needed to get dinner started.
Oh, okay.
When I was like,
Where's your hanger,
should be
Rob?
around 1. I'm like, oh,
What?
It's on top of the van.
You see my shoes?
It is not
What shit with the sleeves
under 3.
Where's my sleeves?
What?
yeah, there is one of that.
Yeah, so
Oh,
because
because
it's
they're
so low.
Oh, they're short.
But I can tell you these
So it's not on my shoes. I was thinking-
Almost everybody here can play with
Look
it.
what you've done.
Wow.
Only Gwen.
That's cool.
Gwen can't play with it because she's gonna mess it up.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
they're all over the place.
Ever since that Ira was song, I don't know.
Okay, guys.
I had to use the strap.
You get 64 pieces.
We're not gonna make it.
Look at all those balls.
It's funny.
Yeah, the robot.
Where's the-
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Ah!
Hi.
Yeah. Yes, we didn't.
Yeah, scoping out. They made this yesterday. We're still doing it.
I'm glad we could be best.
I like my shoes.
You guys have an auto or any ideas for something?
No front strap?
Touches here, they move forward and
Pulls the
spin.
whole thing up in a
So move forward past that gray bar, the green line. I get what you're trying to say.
What the heck?
That's what I like.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, that's kind of funny. I had some other friends while you guys were up there that also went out because they thought like, all my friends are going to Gallenberg, and then I'm going to meet after. No, it's awesome. You guys have fun up there?
Yeah.
And then we did training.
So what do you guys think will be if it's
I scared you there, didn't I?
My idea was to do in that order. Everyone else wants to shoot high instead of flying low. So
it's just because it's so many balls have to be made. Was it 3 balls?
yeah, 3 balls for one.
And that just, you know, it's hard. And climbing's not that difficult, as you can probably see. So you can spend that whole last 30 seconds just trying to climb.
Yeah.
I think the weight and the ranking points are important. So, you know, I can understand why you want to do a lot of good and a lot of high shooting, but
So I was just doing the math on it because you can score like 130 points by yourself. If you can shoot high,
I don't know what this giant guy is.
and that's 360 balls from the high one, right?
It's 120 in the high to get your 40
Oh, that's right.
steam, and then 360 in the bottom. But there's something where it's like, we mainly shoot high, but if for some reason we can't shoot high very well, then we will
You
have like just a little bit.
I
have to keep the game going.
Yeah.
I think she's about to keep the game going.
Just the accuracy that's going to be well, I mean, with your team, maybe
Blocked
you
by
can,
the sister.
You were
Blocked by the sister.
watch
it's
the
going to be like
courts, watch the
teams
courts.
that do gear.
So we had gears as our number 1 priority. Like that was definitely gears.
Me and my Rosso, I looked at
Not sure if we want to put something to climb on our rooftop or something to shoot high.
What do you guys end up getting to do up there? So what do you guys were up there for about a week, right?
We're going to try to do all 3 of
No,
them.
we were in Atlanta for half
We won't be able to come,
Okay.
and we won't be
We
able
did do it
to.
over.
Nice. That was mostly what we did
Yeah,
this trip.
basically
I
the only thing we can do.
mostly wanted to go skiing, and that was one of the closest things. We went over the summer a lot, so I was like, oh,
So you'll have like a
go back again to a place we like. You know?
So that bit we're using the trade is literally just the top of the and then I cut that with the asphalt.
It was nice up there. I like Tennessee a lot.
Wait.
Well, we still have lots of stuff to fabricate.
Okay. Don't add to it, Riley. Don't add to it. Riley?
Was it a quarter dodge? Yeah, that thing was a quarter dodge. Oh, yeah.
I've been wanting to know how many houses you guys got. He was like, that's so cute. Like, how did you do it already? I was like, they have their kids. You guys are. No, we don't have that many.
Yeah, no, we start, they time the shipping so that we get our stuff after kickoff. All the gears, balls, tools.
I like it. Did you have a fun time in the Hi, Christian. This is shop living room.
I'm so happy she doesn't know what to do when she got
Daddy,
there.
you really help with you.
Hey, Gwenny, can you say robot?
And then it multiplies.
We'll have to. Alright, how long are you guys gonna be here?
You guys are silly.
Good job.
Yeah, I think that if you put those two coffee, that was our map. You do hang and get a
He's just staring at the
Oh, I saw that.
The only other thing is shooting high in autonomous gets you the 10.
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Don't worry about it, guys.
But it cuts down
The kids of our generation.
Christmas present next year.
Yeah, right?
Actually, your birthday's in a couple of months.
We were trying to do the math on the number of balls they had to order for like how many they have in stock.
Yeah, and they're not normal size. They're like a whip ball you can go to the store and get. Or
How expensive are they?
Hey, Gwen, throw a ball in this way.
because would you say you get
Balls, here we go.
Yeah, the kit they only get.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many.
Give me my money.
But we haven't gotten it.
Did you get it yesterday?
How many gears do they have?
Just one.
Guys, how about
So we'll bring over some gears.
Hopefully this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, last year we cut our line 6 was for our shooter last year. We were originally going to try to shoot high.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what we were doing at first. But the last day of the season, they decided to shoot an entire pneumatic system. So they backed it up
Dan.
for 20 minutes before back.
Give her that when you get a chance.
Huh?
Gwen or give the gear.
Hey Gwen, look at the
Hey
gear.
Gwen, can you bring me the gear? You guys bring me the gear? You guys can both bring it. Can you? Bro.
Hey, give Mr. Mike the gear.
Give it to him. Go give it to
Can I
him.
have the gear? Thank you.
So this is how the gear thing works.
Wait, real quick, I'm gonna try and bounce the ball to the other ball.
They drive up and you just drop it in right just on the slant and it's
That's what we were thinking about doing something
Pick 'em up.
similar to that.
Pick him
and
up.
then so the piston holds it
Everywhere.
closed. And then this is vertical, it's kind of like the actuator everything until you give up.
Yeah.
The ball's gonna tail over the top.
When it's up, down it,
The ball's gonna
Watch your
tail
step.
over the top.
Watch your step. Come on.
Do you carry all the balls?
Awesome.
I can't remember how someone else was trying to explain to me. I didn't understand quite what they're doing, but they're saying to actually have it sitting in a tray perpendicular, so whenever
You're right.
you slide it out, you don't have to worry
Do
about
you-
trying to catch
fuel.
it. and
These
it
are called
have
fuel,
the
right?
Possibility of falling out.
oh, yeah, that's
So,
probably,
It'll just fall
could you do
right
me a
onto the
favor?
bottom,
Be like,
and
get the fuel.
then you turn the tray sideways to
we
put it
talked
on.
about a lot
Get the
of
fuel.
You got
talked
it.
about a lot of grabbing it. It could fall. I think that's a real
No, you
potential.
don't
Someone
do
came
it?
to hit you or something and it fell through here.
Yeah.
Rather
That was
than
our
down.
main reason that we're not sure we want to do that yet.
No.
We could put little flippy fluids here if we have to. I think there's some ways to try to get it to fall.
We're talking about like, just making like a funnel on it.
I want to find 856-865 and it's like, bro.
You drive me crazy.
Wow.
Why was it thrown there?
Come back over here.
I'll show you how I
got
do
the other one for
it.
you.
I'll show you how I do it.
It's 6
You have to start adding on everything you find now.
You get the 19. Okay.
Was he commenting about
Yeah, you guys talking about?
They're going to 28.
walking around?
Oh yeah, yeah. That.
Pretty sure he walks around with Smith sleeves all day.
I knew the Saturday one I booked up earlier.
So I had looked. Are you going to put the stuff in the options? I finally got my schedule for Hong Kong. Yeah. I know what I can book. There weren't many options this time, but we still did.
But they started advertising it.
Oh, so they started selling faster too?
Yeah, like I know the Tampa one, they put it
No, there's
like
like a 30-second delay.
you bought that and a dinner package and got a deal type of thing. So I'm wondering if they offered that for Orlando too.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
And more new ones. Yeah, we got good seats, but my mom paid for it. That was my birthday present. It was like the tickets were like out.
Okay, why
It was like 2 weeks before my birthday, 2 days after my birthday. So like it was like a birthday for my October 14th.
Bro, no, I was just complaining. You're all like, we're child.
I've been
That's exactly what I've been asking for.
Bro.
And well, I have some on Broadway stuff going on. So, but I haven't been since like high school to see anything. So. I told Evan, I was like, I'm going. If you would like to go,
Okay, I hate doing the job.
I'm gonna see what other times want to go.
Hey, you come back here. Well, I got to when I go.
Do you guys need anything while I'm here?
No, I think we can actually go through well. And Jim's wife cooks for us a lot.
I hate doing these
So look
jobs.
at the catering spread we have over there.
So that's where all the Russians come from.
Do you need help with me?
This guy here is from Moscow.
Now, when you go to do apparently,
No, I'm still brainstorming as I assemble.
Mine was popped out of Russia.
What do you usually work on?
Definitely more mechanical side.
Okay. Let's say if you're programming, you could show me how to program the robot.
Yeah.
Right now I'm going through the starter guide.
What do you guys use to program?
We're using C++.
Whoever stuff over here, I gotta get work done.
Oh, so which one?
I started a C++ program.
No, you're busy
Here,
working.
no,
Your father needs you.
No. He made me do Java. I did Java on my own. But when I tried C++ for the robot, I just...
Well, I guess I could use it. I don't know.
Over your desk, That's what he wants to do.
No.
Right now, his job is basically telling, well, he does the testing end of it to tell everyone what's wrong with their program. Yeah. But the universal job ended up being hard management, so now he's just telling other people how to tell other people.
Is he managing a bunch of vendors? And
No, yes, it's mixture. So they had contracted with IBM and Ernst & Young to come in and do some of their stuff.
Pretty much always.
But they're trying to eventually.
Why?
Yeah, I know. And we didn't.
You're gonna lose all.
What? That's my Arizona. Did you have a freeze your right there, right there?
No, put them back. Put them all back in, right?
Miss.
Somehow attached. There you go.
Here you
are.
Stuck the ball over here.
You want to hold the ball?
That opening. And then launch them out.
Here, you just hold it.
Interesting.
Don't throw.
Yeah, he built this. So this part was existing, and he built this part by himself. He and his dad poured the foundation, built all the walls and everything. It's behind you. It's behind you.
Do the box.
What box? Continue on.
The box of the box. There's like the box I gave you.
Sometimes on
Oh.
You want to build this?
Wait, there's tape on it, Dad.
Yeah, I'm taking the tape off.
Who wins the banana robot? Who wins the banana robot?
We all want to build a robot. That's why we're here.
Do you know what? This is a
Hey,
robot. You
Oh
can
my
be a-
gosh, there's a lot of parts.
Just keeping your little boots on.
Here, come sit here.
The whole robot.
Up in Delaware.
This
And
way.
They've talked about moving down here, but she still works full time. But like there's something about that concept, like if you want like this, but like just having a small shop like this, just bringing certain machines with him.
Robbie has cans, so just not the cans that kids usually play with.
As long as it's rinsed out.
I mean, I'll
It's gonna go on. It's gonna go on the internet.
I can go empty them out if you need to.
Well, right.
You crack it up.
They really are.
We don't have soda in there. Team from Russia this year?
There's a European ice shop. It's empty.
We got some cool robot stuff over here.
I'm going for that.
Then you can wrap it on the.
What?
That's the
I have LaCroix water.
There you go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Do you want me to go grab it?
I'll go get
All
one.
this cool
Might be
stuff.
some on the top of the grill, not in the pantry, not cold.
Dad, we were gonna use this.
He's gonna go get you a can for building it.
If you want to
Yep, see?
Yeah, he's getting the can.
Because in Russia we can't.
But anybody wanna build this with me also?
I'm building my own. We're building our own robot. Not gonna be as cool as yours though.
What? What? Your robot's gonna be cool. That's what I said.
No, it said it's not gonna be as cool as yours.
Right. Because yours is gonna be cooler.
If he was legitimately spelling it with a U, that's in France. If he's spelling it with a W, it's in Russian. Big difference.
Sit down. Open these.
So what would the battery company do here?
I'm supposed to get all the color sound.
Weird noise, like.
This one.
We need a type it.
No, leave that. Leave
Why?
that where it is, because we don't want to touch it.
Why don't we want to touch it? Oh, these came in these bags. And it didn't come with instructions either. Yes, it did.
44 days till build is over.
That's not staying for 44 days. My dad's not staying for 4 days.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
He's only in Steam for like
I think this one will.
yesterday, today, and then I think he's leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, he's leaving, I think, tomorrow. I said I think leaving tomorrow. Where's Dad?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's about him.
He's coming, don't worry.
He's getting you a can.
So long. It's taking longer than I thought it would.
What?
Fuel.
Just fuel?
Just fuel.
Yeah, fuels.
Happens to run a little too much, but you just.
I'm from Mexico.
Events. Oh.
Right, exactly.
They're pretty much talking amongst themselves, so.
Yeah.
No.
Dad,
They were.
you didn't like to take so long.
Sorry. It's hard to run back and forth. Short legs.
A short link, that's easy. Running back and forth in a short link. I got everything open. This needs to say what I'm doing.
I was just helping
Highlighted that.
Okay.
So, here's the other instructions. 2 pages to do.
Okay. Here we go. Step 1. Thread the 2 wires. These 2 wires
This has arrived.
We need a batteries in.
Cuteness on set.
into here.
Okay.
One goes into the right side and one goes into the left side.
What do they have to be the way they're supposed to be in?
Yes.
That's an interesting
What
monitor.
else are they supposed to be in?
Yeah,
What
the
size?
middle one's vertical.
Oh, the side they really are on?
Might as well entertain.
Orientation. Yeah. That's interesting.
Yep. So it's got to go through. No.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right.
Like, you
Here,
looked
see?
at that.
I saw that too. I was kind of interested about that. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are they at?
I don't know.
It's like a workshop.
It's bent.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like Pizza 73 back there.
Is it okay if it's bent?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a shopping mall.
Is it okay if it's bent?
Yeah.
Looks like a.
How do we even get it in?
Are you watching Sate? That looks like Sate.
No.
How do we
It's a
even How do we get this
it's a
in?
school, guys.
Is it a school? Okay.
Yeah.
How do we even get this
Sate University.
Oh, where's it at?
It's in Canada.
Oh, that's why. I was like, the Pepsi bottles are different. Is it really?
You see?
Yeah, I did.
Let me see. Seems so weird.
There.
Yeah.
It is really.
Actually, really. We
Oh,
need
wow.
valleys.
They try to get, they turn the Pepsi bottle.
Oh, robot takes valleys.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
There you go. See?
It looks small.
Oh,
See what we did?
oh, robot needs
Can you
valleys.
push the water or the wire in here like that? That's fine.
Why do we need to do that?
Can you link to their webpage?
I did, yeah, to their screen, to their channel.
Yeah, and I added their I added their stuff to their channel.
You need to do that or
Do you have the music playing in the background?
Yeah.
Did you put the
See? So we gotta do
Computer case.
Yeah.
we gotta screw these 2 together.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to.
Wheel? I'll get a screw. I'll get a screw. Wait,
Dump them out right here.
No.
yeah?
I think Dan.
You might see?
What happened?
Oh, sorry, no.
My robot doesn't go in there.
Can we call these? Remember, we need to have a consistency with like P1 update and stuff.
Oh, then oh, you're right. Sorry. Wow. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So for the one that you just made, Mike, can you name it something like ball shooter?
I'm gonna call it different because we have so many.
I forgot about the. I didn't do
started it and then, yeah.
What screw do you use?
Just as a small one, so how about that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Number 10?
How do we
Yeah.
screw?
Isn't there some at the top of this bucket right here?
Here, hold it like that. Don't lose it. Hold it nice and still.
Usually do both top 40 and all.
We need valve leaves.
What'd you say, Andrew? I think there's some in there. Oh, the whole thing, remember? First one we grabbed. Yeah, open up the main.
What are you working on?
There's some in there.
What you working on?
Just, like,
Robots. You remember working on that robot? You made parts on that one. That was in 4 months ago. I think you made.
Screw fell out.
I think you made that part.
The screw fell out. So
Middle school they do an FRC.
I'll do it.
I want to just get it started for you. That's not the right time to start.
You made it almost in
Screw it that way.
I screwed it in.
Screwed it in.
Dang, do you actually have solder on here, or is it just
in there? But I feel like we gotta figure out how to mount this for.
What's the solder? What's the solder?
Solder is a big heat gun that melts metal.
If it is a solder, I'll have to stay away.
Maybe. Okay. So we need to screw these together.
I need somebody to hold it, but hold it fairly carefully. Because if you touch this might get a little willy. My mom said not to touch this.
Okay.
So you can only touch the plastic.
But it's not set up for that.
Yeah, you didn't have 10 in your pod. Or I saw this.
have to hold it. I had to hold it, but I don't need to.
It's hard, it's hard. Okay, do me a favor. Get that big long screw. Here.
Long one?
Yep, and put it through the hole.
You hold this hole?
Yeah. Oh, almost got it.
Strap over here, just
Ah. Okay.
Do it live!
You have to tighten this down. Here, spin that like this. Do it with your finger, I think. Okay, you can do it with a screwdriver.
This way? This one?
Other way. There you go.
This way?
Yep. Go other way.
Ooh.
You're doing a good job.
No, not off the floor. Were you going to use an offer?
The funny thing is, like, this is doable because soda cans are such a precise
Oh, yeah.
piece of manufacturing.
You're doing a really good job.
Yeah.
Oh, that nice one there. Right there.
You can build this too. You can build this too. It doesn't
There's
seem
plenty, yeah, there's plenty of robots to take part. That's good for B-roll.
Place a wire into
Yeah.
What's a wire wave?
Align both body parts.
What's a wire wave? Oh, wait!
Take out that sheet.
Okay.
I have one. I was about to give you this.
Those go. Taking up space on each other. Those go on there.
For a bit.
Do we need to use these on the legs?
Insert a wire. Place a wire wing into the other. Oh, I see. So we're should thread these two together.
And I gave us a time lapse so we can use that.
Okay, so this goes like
No, here's the fuck.
like this.
What?
Here's
And I
the.
gave us a time lapse of their day one.
Oh, that's cool.
So we can use that.
Here's the wire wing.
So we
Yep.
can roll for that.
So now
Was it like a
That
need
wire
to
wing can be if I
put
don't
this one like that, right? And now put a large screw. Put a large screw through it.
2 hours ago.
It will, it'll just bend this open.
No, this side.
It should go on the top.
There you go.
Yeah, they have a video just came in at like 2:05. So,
Wait, see,
you know, whatever.
This is hard. It's really precise.
At least it is there. So he has to.
Not yet, not yet. You have to get the other side.
Robot in 1 hour. I like it. You need like someone to people to pull that off. You could. No, I mean they're doing it right now.
Well,
Where's the other piece?
Pre-manufactured, you know.
Well, if you want to test my robot out, it needs batteries.
You need batteries? I think we could find you some batteries around here.
Yeah, but there's lots of stuff. Robots take batteries sometimes, so there
Sometimes.
should be some batteries.
Sometimes.
There should be.
this one runs on kerosene.
Yeah. Touche.
Don't laugh at me.
No, we're laughing at that giant heater that you haven't experienced yet. Riley.
What giant heater?
That thing right there, Mr. Heater.
I think it's.
Yeah, when it's on, it's like.
This might startle Riley a little bit.
No, I
Riley,
don't
Glenn.
want to. Don't do this.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
You don't want me to scream.
It's hilariously quiet. It's just.
It is pretty quiet. I like that.
I see that.
They just like, what are you doing?
He's not asking that, that's exactly what Dan would do.
When my robot's done, it will be even cool.
So, how high is it shoot?
That's high to limit.
Kind of high.
As high as it goes?
Oh, we can tilt it a little bit, tilt the wheel.
You put the other wire wing on. There you go.
And look, it's Twisted.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Then we don't have any more.
It looks perfect here.
I think
We only
everything.
need 4, so we have just enough.
But how many long screws have we been putting in?
4, right?
Oh yeah. And all the rest. I think that's one extra.
Yeah. You got it. Good job. Good job. Hey, good job. There, I had to push it through, and then I've got to put the nut in the back. Right? You need to tighten them up. All right, tighten it up.
Which side? This side?
No, this side. This top side.
Does it go any way you want it? Up or down? This way?
This is like playing the last.
This way? This is easy. You just hold away
Yeah, at UCF.
Doesn't it look awesome?
Actually, probably the year before I went to UCF.
Got your legs?
Uh-oh.
I don't know where it all went.
Stop picking it all up then. Put it down. You don't need to pick it up until we're ready. Okay?
What about with you? Me and you? What about I give you stuff?
What's that? Is that raisins?
I'll open them.
Are those even made anymore?
You want to close them back up? I don't understand.
Really wants
I don't speak baby, okay?
Okay, we got another screw to do.
Yeah, green. Oh, give me.
Want some water?
Very nice.
Want to start it? Oh, right, you gotta stop
They should all be low if they're in the
Clean it up.
you must have ran out. They didn't buy them last year.
This one?
Yep.
This one's already tight.
What would you like? Tell me. Use your words. She's opening it herself.
Come on, you want to raise it?
I'll get smashing.
Done in solar installations.
Sure, why not?
3 football pitches per hour. That's insane.
Let's just keep shooting balls everywhere.
We're almost done.
That's crazy.
Flat.
Thank you, sir. I forgot.
China kept on smashing renewable electricity in 2016, doubling solar installations to 3 football pitches per hour.
Football pitches?
They basically could install 3 football pitches of solar panels per hour.
It's an odd comparison, but
The 2020 solar capacity installation target is likely to be met next year.
This guy.
And none of them work.
This guy.
none of them work.
They're there.
That would be funny if they did more.
That would be great.
Well, they're around like half efficiency or something.
I'm sad.
What?
Or better yet, they all break again in 5 years. That'd be something. Yeah, we met the goal. They're all broken now.
Makes the movie so much crazier. Because it's like, everything's like, he blames everything on him, and like, there's not a lot of scenes necessarily with the two of them, but there are, and it's like,
I'm mad at you.
Why?
But you're not coming back until.
You miss me is what you're saying?
Yeah, but you're not
What?
until I'm at school.
Wow.
You never do that, Daddy.
Wait, why are you so sad?
Because you're going when I'm at school.
I might come back tomorrow night. You never know.
No, but you're going when I'm not. Tomorrow night.
Don't break it. Where's the other piece? Where'd the big piece go?
That's another reason why I don't want to be a robot fan.
Yeah, just go.
I can't
Put
get
tape
out.
over there. Need help?
Yeah,
That's all you need to ask. You're so heavy.
Yeah, this one.
Right?
Wait, will they change the price too?
It was a piece. Dad,
I'm part of the problem. They have
What'd you do it for?
but it's not.
You never do things wrong, Dad.
I do things wrong all the time.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
It's about as many machines as you have to like it.
Oh, look at this. A screw stick to the screwdriver. Why? I'm picking them up.
Yeah, it's just running around for 2 hours and then it's crash.
Who would want
At their apartment thing
Are you ready to do the leggies? Leggies.
And then we're going, and then we have to put valves in. Everybody's gonna laugh at my robot.
Why would they laugh at it? They're gonna think it's awesome. Or they're gonna laugh out of excitement.
Because mine says think all is cold.
That's what? Are you kidding me?
What's that?
Oh, that's That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I have 36 balls here.
Wait,
Well, you can
not
tell
as
that
cool as
ocean
this
moving
one.
this
Yeah, that's great.
That robot is bigger than this
You know, there's
one.
like
Just
But
cut the door so it opens and
that
makes the
one's
handle in
not
place.
crazy.
What?
That's what I handle when you
This
start
one's
yeah.
not
So what's crazy?
It's funny how they plan to move.
crazy.
They have to shape those handles around that box. It's so funny. If we make our own, it should be fun.
You need a winch. Why does the magnet screws over big screws?
Just use a road case. Let's cut a hole in that.
That's fine.
Why does the magnet screws on big screws?
This is it.
Why
It's ready. Can you help me tighten that screw?
Pull it in here.
Probably because I don't know what we have to.
No, it's gonna sit there.
Rather than do that.
Yeah, right there.
It's really like that. You get rubber fingers.
Why?
Tighten it up.
Tighten it up.
We're confident in its accuracy and length range.
Wow.
I think the magnet is working a little too hard.
And I was doing a 486 for the ball.
You just tighten it first.
I can't, I don't want to do it anymore.
You just stop pushing. There you go. Good.
How narrow is this thing right now?
Yeah, very short.
Like we could step to the side, right? Like right here.
There you go.
All I want to do is get into it.
27. And it could be 30.
They're expecting that side of the
Ow!
It's
alright.
Damn it. What are the dimensions? 24 by 30, no, 36 tall.
Of the frame right now?
Yeah.
24 by 32.
24 by 32?
30 by 32. And then the frame should be 24 by 26.
Whoa. Oh, but wait, you're saying you can't go outside the bumpers, even though we've got the 30.
You can go outside the bumper, you just can't.
So we have the 30.
No. Well, you can stick out, but the frame, no. I'll explain to you in a second.
No.
No. 30 by 32
loves that
is
sound.
including the bumpers. 30 by 32
30 by 32, including the bumpers.
is the workspace. But you still can't start outside of your frame.
Oh.
Because if you do it there, right? I mean, you could just, we could make a hopper that's here. You know?
Hopper. Get in the hopper!
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah.
How far is the like closest gas station?
Right then,
1 mile.
just go out of this driveway and turn right.
It's on the same road.
Yeah,
Right on the corner.
Yeah, there's a big blinky light.
Where's the blinky light is?
Anyone need anything?
Nope.
The Mad Dog 20.
Somebody have batteries around here?
Dan, you need double A's? Yeah. You can use the ones from our cart battle. I have exactly.
These are triple A, I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't have those. Oh, actually, I do. I might. I promise.
You remember when my first word? Like how crazy that was? That thing was awesome. Right?
No, I have double A's.
Ow.
I don't believe it. 18 by 24.
Did you ever find an adapter to put the little wheel onto that?
Yes, that's all done.
Anybody have any batteries around
What
here?
It was was on this table.
We need batteries on more. Double A batteries.
You in high school, Ferris?
Yeah.
So are you on a robotics team? Did I hear somebody say that or no?
Yeah, I'm on this one.
You what?
Yeah, I'm on the robotics team.
Oh, okay. Is that FIRST Robotics or different?
Yeah.
So you guys will be building one of these? Cool.
We need double A.
You work on the mechanical stuff?
Yes. I tried doing programming. I tried taking a programming class last year.
Yeah. No fun?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, nothing for me either.
Riley, you can't keep these batteries, okay?
Why?
Because these go to Uncle Andrew's recording.
Didn't work for him or buy him?
Yeah.
Nope, she doesn't know that yet.
I'm going to text Mike and ask him to push up voice.
Why can't you keep the batteries?
Because Uncle Andrew needs to be able to record stuff.
Can we use them before he does that?
I guess I wired it, right?
Turn it on.
No. I need to just put
Lots of glitch. Look at this glitch.
Oh,
Because the
I
back
bet
is
it's
so long.
gonna,
Watch
I
this.
bet it's
Where's the
gonna
last
fly.
fruit?
Wait for it. You see that? Oh yeah. You see it? Because it's glitched because it doesn't go back far enough. And it kind of like it just sucks.
Is this on? Isn't this gonna be awesome?
Alright, ready, Ryan?
Yeah, turn it
Our
on.
robot reveal. Start them over. That's cool. Did it stuck? Did it? Yeah.
Robot reveal.
My grandpa makes like tennis things out of wooded angles. You just push stuff one way, but you try to go the other way.
There we go. See the robot we built? Here, someone want to film her saying real quick?
I'm trying to find it. There it is.
Look at my robot.
We need something here, at least, you know, like here.
Right.
It'd be nice if the bin didn't start till here. Otherwise, there's almost no point. You know what I mean? If the bin, the back of the bin is here.
Wait, where do the wings fall?
Flying.
You know, obviously this is this direction
It's
right
like a little bug.
here.
It's just for decoration.
This side
Right?
of the bin.
Or turn them on and say, "This is my
If the
robot."
ball's down here, they're never going to get over to here.
This is my
And
robot.
that part of the bin's kind of
This
useless.
is my robot.
You can get triangle shaped bin. Sideways triangle.
That's enough.
That's great.
Just that
That's
one's
awesome.
too deep.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, so like this would end up being here.
Yeah. Then you basically have a wall here.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
this area is kind of useless.
Ready for
Unless you-
Because this is tipped this way.
Unless you put an agitator.
Some crazy agitator that's bouncing over there like trouble style.
I mean, you could put a sprocket on there, but they're really weird. You have sprockets that bolt into that.
That was fun,
I
huh?
thought the wings were supposed to fly.
No, they're just shimmy dog hand. I like your little robot. So what's the problem?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just packaging.
Oh yeah,
Mom,
We think this might
Mommy,
not work.
be a little too large.
It's
where's
pretty
my
big.
mom?
She's outside. You wanna go find her?
Yeah.
Watch your step on all the cable.
Chat says, I wish I had a couch in my garage.
Harley, do you want to see the video?
I got recliner in
I want to go with my mama.
Then go outside.
Okay.
There's the door.
I'm ready for a nap.
You may not do that.
Meatloaf green bean nap.
I'm with you, man.
Where'd Jim go?
I
saw him a few minutes ago. He walked by again after you had asked.
Sneaky.
His chair, the leaning.
Isn't that a great chair?
Trying to get myself to move back forward and get back to
Glued it back
stuff,
together
but
there.
I can't. He doesn't want to go.
Sounds like a very small dog.
Es un burro.
You kick my dog.
You kick my dog.
Come on, my arm. You kick my dog. Alright, so do we just mount this here, put a side on it, make a curved thing on it, mount it to the robot, and start building a bin around it?
I think we should stop. Yeah, I think it makes
Start,
sense.
stop kibitzing.
Look at you with the Yiddish.
Is that a Yiddish?
Yeah, kibitzing.
Yeah, my grandpa said it.
Well, maybe he's Jewish and you didn't know it.
Jewish, he's
Very not Jewish.
Scottish.
Oh, he's Scottish! Alright. So I will cut a panel for the sidewall.
See.
You're gonna need to trim some off the hood too.
Yeah, this will, we can kind of tune later, right?
Yeah, just cut it.
Just keep cutting it
cutting
back.
with the cutting wheel.
Cutting it back or bending it up. And we'll just call this good for the intake, since it's kind of square to where we would put this, with this. That nonsense. We do need to get this in here tighter. Unless we had another clamp for that.
For the motor?
Yeah.
I'm making it. I can see if you can.
If it's like, hang on, let's see. If it's like this, if it's flat flush with the bottom, is that right?
Barry might
Right
have
spot.
some. Barry, where's your Rev FTC parts bin?
There's underneath the food.
Do you have some of the motor mounts?
Yeah. It's in the hauler tackle box.
Oh, it smells like deliciousness.
Fun.
Intelligent robot film.
Right. Would this bracket be better? Or this bracket be better, Robbie? The one with the flower in the middle, you can actually clock the motor.
What'd you say, Andrew?
The one with the flange with the little flower cut out? So see let me just grab one of the other ones so you can see. See this one you can set where the shaft is relative to
that one guy?
Yeah, I like it. So you can set where because the motor is eccentric to it.
Oh, weird.
So in that one it's always there, but this one you can mount it. And any of those notches. I don't know if that'll give you a little more room.
It's kind of needing to go like right here, but all the way tight, I think.
Isn't that Jim's phone?
It's Jim's.
What he's calling because he left.
I don't think he left. He was over.
What's on it? Cut yourself?
So we have that foreign object in my hand.
So which way you turning it?
Well, I mean, so this roll, it's got to roll it into here, but it'd be better if it was above it more than.
Alright, guys.
It's going to be one way from the middle. It'd be better if it's above it.
Okay.
So the ball doesn't end up, sitting
You
up
guys
here.
say bye bye to Daddy?
So it's
Did you see a robot?
feature between the floor.
Let's see it.
So can we just put
Okay.
that's way ooh, that's a good idea.
Ooh, that's cool.
Well,
Did
yes,
you see
we can
where?
trim this so we can get this tighter to it here.
You could use this one for it.
That's true.
Get the motor right there. I'm sure it might make sense.
Alright, awesome guys. Okay,
Where
say
we
bye bye to Daddy.
Where we going? Bye! Not this now!
Bye.
coming with you.
Because you want dinner, so you gotta go home so you can have dinner.
Engineering.
I do not want dinner.
How many miles? Is the hill like 100, 200, 1,000 miles long?
It's 10 kilometers long.
Fully charged at
You know where he lives, so you know.
Considering
Let him
considering
go.
100%.
I talked to Jordan.
Oh, okay. Well,
I told him to try to come by. So.
Yeah. I thought Mr. Sigmund's daughter said she was actually writing an email to you.
Okay.
Asking about you coming over, so.
Yeah, I can't, I couldn't obviously go this weekend.
Yes.
Well, they're not there today, obviously.
But we'll see.
Let's trim this like right here.
Try to come maybe this weekend or something.
And then, and then play with it some more.
Very helpful.
Previous years haven't built on Saturday.
So basically,
Just trim it,
like there.
Yeah.
Should I get one that doesn't have these over drilled holes out? Because I don't know what those were drilled for.
I'm sure if there's more.
Except they have a little.
Yeah.
You guys out of here?
Yep.
See you later. Good to meet you.
Which side do I need to trim? Which side do I need to trim?
Get your phone rang.
Yeah, the thing is, we can't really get later season. Obviously, we were gonna be trying to do last year. We never ended up working out, but we decided, let's change our entire system to a pneumatic system first.
Power into it.
The last night.
Yeah, like we decided at like 4 or 5 o'clock of the last night. Yeah, they died at like midnight, and they took it at like 11:30.
No, I'm going to start the
Well, we have to because we didn't get to shoot high. We could shoot low, but then we didn't really get on the fences.
It happens.
Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't. Don't tell anybody where we're going.
You go find it again if you want.
Thank you for inviting me.
Alright, later.
Gwen is so funny.
Yeah, she's really cool.
She looked at me and she's like, "Hi." And then she starts walking slow and runs outside the door. Okay, I did it. I'm out of here.
Okay, so where's the other wheel? This guy? Can we mount that on here really quickly and easily, or not? Allen key it off?
It's easier than you think. You want to use that faster motor?
No, I just want to mock it up. I don't care what motor at this point. Just gotta be on
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you need to put that motor in there, you just care about the wheel.
Look at that. Some of the
Do I screw that on really easily? Or like 1 or 2 screws?
That's right.
You didn't post about the video yet, right? Huh? You didn't post about the video yet, right?
We're staring at your back.
Yeah, I told my back is no longer
So, what's our next step?
Still in my ear.
Not the way you want it.
Good, but not finished.
So.
Andrew, may I borrow your mouse?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, things you like to do.
At the moment, that works.
Because I forgot it at 2 o'clock.
We're just make big sports. It doesn't matter.
No, that's all I was going to say.
I was just gonna move it out to here.
Yeah.
I didn't touch it.
You need at least
Yeah, it'll shoot. Okay, so if it goes there, prop there, and we were to put a plate here, grab that there. That's way over
You
there.
don't get to see them do anymore.
So,
you know what you do.
minor question.
It's engaged.
If you're trying to load code previously loaded,
Right.
you have to be on the internet. But you have to connect to the robot, so you have to keep bouncing back and forth.
Over that side of the bracket makes a big difference. It's a way different.
Yeah, replace it with this when you want.
So,
It gets a lot smaller.
what he did for the ride, if somebody
So
better,
put it on the front
actually.
side.
ride with a fishbowl,
Could you move? Oh, you wouldn't want to move it any further lower.
he lost his good eye on the ride. This is completely black.
That's right there.
Really well done.
All the way
This
down
is
there.
really well done.
Oh my god.
What is
And
this?
that would come in really tight.
Planet
More
Coaster.
compact.
Coaster. He remade Dueling Dragons where they're the same. Oh my god. This is exactly what I remember.
So now you cut the bracket.
Get one that's not good. It's fine, whatever. We'll just throw it in the box and we'll use it next year.
So that's basically running into that area. If we got, they should be tight enough
Right.
to grip the ball all the way around so it contacts that roller.
Now you can appreciate it.
Shriggity, shiggity
Put
schwank.
it
It totally ruins the
basically right at the bottom, as close as it can go, right there. We'll do that, and then we'll
Right,
we'll put a flat one there. Yeah.
and then,
And then
we'll
maybe
do
rivet to that and bend a
just something real simple.
carbon fiber one around it. That's just a little ways. You know, it doesn't have to go very far necessarily. Not
Right.
carbon fiber like
I
that.
know, it's okay.
You know what I mean? That one thing that's not at all like carbon fiber.
Well, they're both relatively
Clear instead of opaque.
They're both plastic, or have plastic involved. There's clear plastic and carbon fiber. The epoxy.
Straight in the air.
I knew what you meant though. I'm like, what the hell is carbon fiber?
So I released nipples on the right, and it would hit people behind me, or would it hit the people on the
I
other
said I released nipples.
nipples?
Release nipples.
Release.
Release the nipples. Okay, so let's. All right, let's do it. I think it's a solid plan, don't you?
Yeah, do it to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna swap this motor over.
Yeah, man.
Or
Yeah, if you got a blank bracket,
Do
here,
you
where's a
think we should-
marker? You got a marker? Let's mark this real quick.
do you think that we should go with the faster motor or the slower motor?
Happened twice within 2 weeks. Another person.
That's why they do the million sectors now.
That's one reason. What happened? Incidences.
Steamworks.
Get a video of that.
Especially yesterday when it had the water in it.
It might still. I don't know. I haven't been looking.
It's amazing how quiet that thing is.
All right, so we'll mount it right there.
Location.
I think that's where we want the motor. Seems good. We can always move to the other position later.
Okay.
All right, so you got another bracket?
Do you think? So do you think we should try this 20 to 1 faster motor or this 60 to 1 slower motor?
What do you think?
You wanna run
What is
one?
this, 20 to 1?
Yeah.
How fast are they? I want to see how fast they are. Probably the slowest one.
Would be the 60.
Probably that's.
Because then it gives time for the motor to catch back up to speed. So I'm gonna read.
Yeah, we don't want it to be.
Okay.
Fell out of the pocket.
Well, on the right?
Yeah. Bounced off something.
Oh, wow.
And then opened up what
In the air. What a freak accident.
What fell out of the guy's pocket?
Got
Oh!
On a Rip Ride rocket. Some sort of roller coaster ride.
Yeah.
Fell out of his pocket, bounced off something in the ride. The blade opened up in midair and sliced the kid across the face.
Cool.
That's
Yeah,
why you have
exactly.
to
I
wear.
wanna see that video.
I don't. We got plenty of those going around, so.
Where's the bracket I marked? On the motor? Yeah, that one. I just want to look at it.
Basically more graphically saying what is.
I want to look at it with my finger.
You want to touch it?
Let me touch it.
Let me see that. Okay, here it is. No, let me hold that. I wonder if I can. Let's see if that's screwed. Well, everything will have to be everything. Wait a minute. Which way did I have that?
Hey Bill, you remember James? Yeah. He had a heart attack.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's alright. But James had a heart attack because he had too much energy drinks.
Did he really? No.
No, James, my buddy.
The military James.
Yeah.
Wait, in his life, so he had like more than one a day?
Yeah. He was basically like
This is like a web chat with you two. It's just like.
Yeah, we're just having a discussion.
We're having a discussion.
So James had a heart attack. How many energy drinks a day did you have?
So take it apart.
It was only
because we ran out of screws. Red.
I like doing
the way his
the
doctor
thing with energy drinks is if you drink them every day, then when you eat it, they don't work.
When you run out of engine.
No, it still works.
It still works. You want to find out?
But it's never good to keep it at red hot. It's all the time because we're going to mess something up. So when you have an energy drink, you're basically keeping your heart at red hot all the time.
Those ones,
I don't. I mean, I barely have soda.
that will be 10 in a moment.
Usually if I drink energy, it's like cold. That's the only time. But I don't drink it very often. I used to drink 1 bottle a day. Whenever I go to work.
So you guys building your box?
Yeah, we're going to tackle it later. We're going to try to make a shooter a module and then set it in there and then kind of build the blocks to it. So if you want to go ahead and put that piece back in and take out that dock, that'd be great. I have a plastic welding kit you can order. Some Harbor Freight real
Quality. Where do you think it's from?
World. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I?
It was like Monday. Oh, it's posted?
Yeah, it's up now. I was actually just about to tweet. Let's go tweet.
Tweet it?
I'm about to tweet. How to tweet.
I would change the name to Rope Climber.
What?
The name of the title?
To what?
Rope Climber?
Sure.
Hey Dan, I think this is part of your daughter's little robot.
Oh yeah, there are actually some extra screws here.
Did you rename it?
I can do it. You guys do it now. I roboted in 3 days for robots. Oh, I took the batteries out. Where'd the batteries go?
Oh, this is good.
What was going to be the plan for that?
So she wanted to have everybody sign it with paint pens.
That's the exactly.
So like, it doesn't sing. So,
Where's nothing?
In the top of my red camera bag. Yeah, the very top is a big pocket. Just throw it in there.
once you want it together, say that.
That looks awesome. So you think right here? With a piece of plexiglass here?
I can come all the way to here.
If you ever say I'm unreliable.
This red one's yours, right?
Yeah, that's it. The very top is like a big half. It's already up there.
Yeah,
It's right in there. Yeah.
I like the reaction yesterday.
Oh God.
I like that. That's like the best way we could have unintentionally ended it. Oh, I didn't put the invitation.
I didn't know you recorded that part.
I hadn't paused it yet. I just kind of let it keep going until that sorted itself out.
That's pretty good.
Looking for bloopers.
I got yours in there too, Robbie.
That was a good
For what?
What am I?
What?
The drivetrain.
I don't remember. What is
You were like, what am I?
Oh.
With the drivetrain.
That's fun. Just
And then I got the one of the lifter rip falling apart. It's like Rudolph's like, this is a simple and reliable shooter we can easily put together reliably. I'm gonna fall apart.
Robbie has a shoe, put Loctite on it.
yeah, that was it.
I need this bit. Monday. It's not today.
40,000 a day. I would walk over 100 miles a week.
I don't know how many students have done this. Competition done this. 40,000
When I was at AAA, because I would wake up at 5. I'd get an hour off.
What do we do with the robot? You guys, are you guys just trying to adjust it or whatever?
What?
What is the time exactly on that robot?
Doesn't carbon put you to sleep. I'm surprised none of us have hit our head on that yet.
No.
Close. I've gotten close.
Hey,
Yeah.
the Mizzou guy wrote that song.
That's awesome.
That's kind of cool.
What?
He's like, that song was made by me.
What are we talking about?
The song they used in your video.
Oh.
They,
Boosted by something on their team.
video that the Mizzou keepers released
So go ahead.
day one video.
Make their video public unless you've already done it. I think you already made that video public, right?
I don't know if either of them are listening to you. Tyler, Mike?
What?
Mike, Dan was just talking to you for like 2 minutes about releasing the Zookeeper.
Yeah, it was like about 2 minutes. Maybe 3.
The zookeeper.
I'm not touching those. Yeah, do you have them up? What? Do we have a zookeeper on up?
Yeah, I believe so.
So yeah, we just have them.
I think they're all no, I think it's public.
Yeah, release that one.
You gotta heat them. I don't know that works with metal.
Have you made any playlists?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Take a look.
Do you have a playlist? That was right before my hand gets completely
Yes, I do.
eaten by Alright, I'll put it on the playlist then. I didn't know you had it.
I made it.
Oh, I see.
We didn't do a wheeled shooter with. Oh wait, that's what you're working on, a wheeled shooter with just one wheel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what Robbie's doing now.
That's been our most effective, so that's what we're going with. It's classic.
I definitely
Usually
would like
the
to see
more
this
little
slow-mo
dudes do,
flicker on something.
He's like,
Really just sounded awesome.
Is that for good luck? Oh my gosh. I want to move away from this table. Go heat down a little bit.
look at this dead squirrel on top of your car.
There is. Not the first, not the last.
Thanks for prototyping that for us.
Who said that?
Someone when he said we already when we tried to doing the double wheel system instead of the flipper shooter.
Or the facetious and saying we didn't show them?
That's what I meant.
When? Crookedy.
Basically, it just melted off.
Oh, get gross?
I'm gonna go cut it with some chemicals.
Oh, ruin it,
So, it's a great spot for a robot in 3 days in there, bro.
Look at Andy.
Okay.
So, that we're there. Good.
Oh, perfect.
And then as soon as it's in there, this is like. Hey, boop. Discontinue.
Where'd Gabe go?
I think he's pooping.
He's pooping.
I'm gonna try heating it up and wiping it.
How big this bucket gonna be?
Really?
Slick. Where'd that rock go they had the other day? So when Gabe gets back, I want to do the B-roll of this. Can we set up the
tripod?
player, human player station? Huh?
Oh, the human player
Oh,
station?
Yeah. Basically, I want to try to simulate the whole process. Like, I want someone to like put it in and then go over and then because that would be crazy. we can bring it over here so it's in the
Here, alright.
You're fine.
Bring it over where?
Well, if we could put it kind of like where the gym equipment is, that'd be cool. Like if we could have it so it's like right here, that way I can just have a shot of like you doing the process, and then even though that's not how it is on the field, I don't, you know, it's just to show the idea of it.
Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. We can move around a little bit.
Why does this keep happening?
What? What?
Premiere crashing every 5 minutes.
Processor maybe?
You know what it did? It put an Intel update in for the.
Yeah, I knew it. You changed something.
No, it put the update in automatically. It's one of those, yeah. It's whatever.
Alright, the NI video is live.
Oh! Where's my board still?
There we go.
Just had a bird on it. It's a little cold.
Aluminum on aluminum. Aluminum on aluminum action. Is there an actuator on there? Yeah.
Piston.
Wait a minute. Oh, you just have one bolt in there?
What did it
Works!
Pivot?
Oh, wow. It's not ghetto at all.
That's fine.
Let's just put one bolt so it pivots. It's your guys' job to make that look professional from a filming standpoint. Okay? Make us look good. Good is not the word I would use to describe it.
That's plenty.
Hey, it works.
Does it though?
I don't know, we'll find out there. When pressure applied, it should. It's really proving it.
Whoa.
I think we're good.
All right. I kind of want Gabe to, because you guys have been working on this together. Where's Gabe and McCabe face?
McCabe.
Gabe and McCabe face.
That's a new one.
Brother of Bony
When
McCookers.
you had it laying down, I didn't want to touch it, so I just kind of did some coordination, so it might be a little.
You really got that off very nice.
Shut up, Robert.
Super squish. Power. Crack. Crack.
Super squish. I don't think it needs more stress stress. Plenty for a little.
I just don't want it to roll off. Yeah, it's also going to keep this room.
You can put it on there, it's okay.
So this goes here.
Oh. I use those again, I change the name for it. In my head. How about that? Yeah. No, not the white one.
Thinking that fender needs a dent on it?
Yeah. Yeah, great. How do you,
Doesn't have a whole lot of speed.
need some potential differences.
Yeah, generator.
Hey. We're very quietly borrowed Jim's really nice, sharp-looking knife.
It's kind of weird, the gas goes in over here, but then the engine goes way up there.
Well, it's tiny wire.
I mean, that's kind of how.
It's kind of how I was saying, that's kind of always a...
No, but like as far back as it is, like behind the rear tire. Yeah.
Mine is.
Does that?
Yeah.
Or above the tire.
Close.
Blue bandana. Whose car is that?
Blue bandana.
That'll be one of ours.
Might be someone else around here.
Not mine.
Sounds pretty far away.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's me acting cat glue, by the way.
My son gave him a text. Are you dying?
Okay, don't
Are you
find
dying?
out the confusion.
Wow.
You need a jingle hopper for there?
Single hopper. Single hopper. That's the technical term.
Wax hand bend it or just make one out of aluminum?
I think aluminum would be easier to roll than bending it. All nasty.
We'll just try seeing if it, or do we need one?
Dang, you got cat ready?
It's got CAD going already? Yeah, that was.
So this is really to stop them from firing when you don't want them to fire. Which it doesn't do, unless we have contact here.
I fully expected that from them.
So
let's do CAD. This thing that takes a couple hours. This is so sketch.
Yeah, it's been destroyed.
Yeah, that. Was that supposed to?
No, that's a support bracket for cables.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that supposed to?
No, it's a support, we took all the electronics off today. And several times have I banged into that lift and bent it by accident.
Yeah.
Moving it around.
Yeah.
Get your elbows it.
I mean, it worked for how long it needed to work, I guess.
actually, no, I don't even think it did
work for that.
It works.
It didn't even work at all.
Well, I guess, yeah, we need to do something to do that, or we're not testing it.
Right.
But
What do you think we do for that? Do we do something that's going to support that too? Are you worried about that blowing out?
I guess I figured we would like tie it to this.
Yeah, I'm thinking. So we do put a copper piece of rev rail there. Does that give us?
Yeah, they'll tie this in. That'd be good for there. We'll wait here for later.
We're going to be coming it back.
Yeah,
It's
it may end up like here.
Yeah, I'd say odds are it will.
That'd be fine. Then we'll just plug it across there. Alright, so you want to cut a...
What do you think?
Well, we may use it for mounting, so maybe we should look at where we're going to mount this thing.
Okay.
It's the largest battery I've ever seen.
Alright, so we're going to...
Largest battery ever.
So we put rubber
It's
on
only
it.
36 volts too.
Really?
Your giant forklift battery.
Plus,
Runs
yeah.
2800
Yeah.
volts. It weighs as much as a car too.
I was gonna say.
Well, it drives me on race car.
Jeez.
It's only a car really doesn't weight.
We put rubber on it there. What do these tie together?
Oh yeah, those doubles. Little frame.
Yeah.
That we can bring around for using.
Modulax. It's the Modulax. Modulax. Hey, Andrew.
What is it?
Can you grab a little piece of rev rail off? Is there one over there?
We just need like a 3-inch piece of rubber.
It's just hanging around.
There's actually some relatively short pieces in the scrap bucket behind the shear. At least 5 inches long.
Oh.
More square than the
Robotics.
Old excellence again.
For an hour. That's what the soccer jerseys.
Oh, I don't know.
We can do like 50, 60 bucks easy.
I'd have that. We always have something for ours that like.
Yeah, and the lowest is the best.
Partly because I inherited it. I can't upgrade the card that I have.
Yeah, I remember telling
I'm
them.
stuck where I am right now.
Yeah, they stopped drivers.
Once I get the back ones, I can run up smarter then.
Are you buying them?
Yeah,
fundraising
probably.
money.
Who's paying for them?
Huh? Andrew,
You buying
measuring
them
tape right there.
Not that much.
Oh.
They definitely stop rubber.
That's how we want it.
I don't know about that.
I'll look into that.
I don't think the Declan suit, the Black Magic stuff typically doesn't.
Doesn't
Or if it does, it's really weird. Like,
yeah.
double check, because sometimes Black Magic stuff, it's
I'll
like,
double check,
Yeah.
like they're in, okay.
We want that
So-
rubber into that too.
Maybe we should actually do this video phone.
So, yeah, the side of this, we get the Lexington. Put that at 6.
Andrew.
Andrew. You find something flat here, hold this. Hold this right there. There.
Trying to measure the Lexington.
6. 6 1/4. Yeah, we call it 6.
Andrew cut a piece of rubber out.
Andrew. 6 and 3/16. Sorry. Yeah.
I did put a link in my video too.
Andrew.
I figured.
Do the best.
A bunch of rubber on
Can you
it.
cut some rub rail 6 and 3/16 long?
Don't cut that. There's
We're all the
I think Barry put them all away.
Barry.
That's the sound of rubber. That's the noise. In the container. Rubber in the container.
Oh, Barry's in there.
Is he getting a piece of rubber out for you?
I think so.
Sounds
Just
like
in there. That'd be like building a tree fort.
We don't have. It's Barry's birthday. We sit down and have cake.
It's not a tree fort, it's a metal fort.
Probably that small in there.
I mean, this one needs a little bit of extra.
The robot.
What? So I cut it off. So we have the technology, 6 and 3/16.
You just cut the bands off.
And I'll drill holes.
There's a couple of pieces on the table over here.
What did you do, Barry? What did you break?
Did it scare him?
He's over there staring at it.
It's like my cat. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like my cat. Like, what? I heard a noise.
It got me wet.
I heard it.
Got me.
Oh, it's spraying.
It got me.
That's the air compressor auto drain.
Awesome.
Blows the water out of the bottom of the tank.
Nice.
Right when somebody walks by.
It's motion activated.
It said it smells beer.
All right. So whenever, what are you guys? You guys are working again, aren't you? Never mind.
I'll be done in a sec.
No, that's fine. Whenever you're done.
Oh, you got an hour. You can't touch that.
There's another one too. You look at these.
Those aren't wheels.
What's Dan working on?
Electronics and programming.
He's creating vines for everything that doesn't exist. There's a bit for you. Thanks, Andrew. You're the best Andrew at this table right now.
Let's be honest, in the building. He's number one Andrew R.
All righty. Can we shoot this?
Yeah, let's shoot this thing. You just want to be.
Can we
Andrew
shoot
R2.
them?
I'm Andrew R1, he's Andrew R2. It was funny because we had, your senior year, we also had Andrew, Doyle's boyfriend.
No, not Doyle.
Katie's boyfriend.
Oh, yeah. And we also had that other Andrew.
Oh, that's right.
That everyone doesn't really talk about anymore.
Here's the earth.
It is round.
Andrew Doyle was the one.
It's
who
round.
taught
Round.
electronics when we were in high school.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so boys. Here's again.
Baby mama?
Yes.
In the rear with the ear.
James the meeting the one time.
And it goes there.
Yeah, I remember.
All right. So
It's very large track.
I'm literally.
Should I sit the back of the room like this all the time?
Yeah. You're not. I don't think you're in frame.
Yeah, he's in frame. Well, he's not in frame.
Oh, down here. You're gonna be. I just want you to roll around.
All right, I'll roll around.
Yeah, that'll work. So basically, just when you do it, try to do as much of a solid motion of just here, but show, like, you know, obviously keep open. Actually, rotate that way. Yeah, that way they can see it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I like it. All right. I need a Barry not in the way, but.
Thank you.
All right, whenever you're ready. Barry, you're still in the way, buddy. We'll do this multiple times. Let me just get my shot. I'm trying to get a B-roll thing. I don't know when I'm in there.
That's so janky.
Cool. Let's do it again.
I didn't open it up.
No, that's good. That's the shot though. And then we'll get.
It's literally like
falling.
Well, you're not supposed to stand out in the middle. You gotta stand on the sides because that's where the boards are.
Alright, just like this?
Well, the boards are here
Right there.
and here.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, let me start.
We try to
Push it. So.
Okay, whenever you're ready. Cool. Let's do it one more time just in case.
Okay.
Dan, would you mind standing over here if you don't mind?
Yeah, dude. Alright.
I hate everybody. I love everybody, but I hate everybody.
I'm gonna feed your lane next time.
I do like I do with you most of the time. All right, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead. Cool, that's good.
Cool.
I'm going to do a close-up of each angle. Here, Barry, now if you want to start getting shots.
Should probably figure out a way to mount that to the robot now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to finish up what they're doing with the shooter, and then
They will know.
oh, I was gonna start.
Robbie's objective is to finish as fast as possible so he can get back to building
You're my truck.
his regular schedule.
Alright, stick the gear just in a little bit more. Keep going. Like to the haven't taken over the edge.
Don't tell the folks at home.
Is this what we're looking for?
Yes. Keep going.
Keep going? It's like a Call Me commercial.
Hey, YouTube just took us down. No.
Are we singing that song?
No, I was thinking for
We are going to find out
Oh,
what else this thing shoots.
All right, go for
I've
it.
got a grapefruit now.
Shoot that again, try to do this one.
They want you to do
Okay.
a little more smoothie.
Nice. That's the smoothie.
Alright, do it. So just hold it right there.
It was an action shot. You were cooking at the same time.
Yeah, it was focusing.
Ready, 3, 2, 1.
He doesn't exactly have the fastest camera on the planet. You do have. To
I had
he's
to
got a
turn the.
winch down.
Okay.
Let me turn the focus off, alright?
Are those things guaranteed to come all the way down?
Yeah, because you gotta push it down.
Otherwise, you
Alright, focus is now off.
I have no idea.
You do it higher, it doesn't have to rest on that. Yes, we'll just drill it.
All right.
Very
Do
good.
it high. Measure that half inch. I'll measure with my eyeballs.
Tag thingy.
Does anybody need a pop copy?
All right, I'm gonna let you take what, yeah, whatever you do. You do whatever you want to do, Barry.
I'm trying to figure out where the peg is.
I don't have a.
I don't want a video of Barry's arm sticking between your leg, like, hey.
This is the best shot, I swear, guys.
Oh, God.
Got this. Probably. Yeah, I'll do it.
What was that shot you did?
All right, so go ahead and just do the full thing.
It's still hot.
It's hard because the clamp's there. It's like I have to grip it and.
Let's do that one more time.
Yeah, let's do that again.
I didn't really have it framed properly either.
Okay, just switch for a berry.
No, very. You're in the way.
All right, go for it.
No matter where I go.
Andrew, hold your hand over that. Little piece of cardboard.
I'll take
Good.
care of that. But if you
Let's do that one more time just in case. I think that was perfect, but just in case.
The cardboard wedge just jumped.
All right, go for it. Good, thank you.
Sweet.
Here, rotate it the other way so I can. I'm gonna lift this up a little bit. It's kind of a little bit of a cross shot there. Based on our conversation last night.
Oh, jeez.
The kitties can hear me. Welcome to Remy's Love Life.
That'd be fun. Okay.
It's like, I get
4 days. 4 days. Get a hardware for it.
I want actually kind of. I want to like that. I was thinking that earlier that we need.
We're gonna get a longer
Okay, go for it. So cheesy.
I figured you shouldn't.
I don't know where that's going, but that's going somewhere. Like the best part is that you're just saying wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Did I take your chair? No, it doesn't have your name on it. It doesn't.
I took my chair. Okay, fine.
It does not have your last name on it.
I should put my name on it.
It does have my last name on it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, the funny part is I probably could have said that and he wouldn't have known.
Oh, yeah? That's all we need.
Wow, that's perfect, isn't it?
Alright.
That's what I do. So now, if you make a plate, it'll rivet here and grab here. Okay. And then for now, we can still turn it like this. If we need to.
Well, right now,
Just fire this to see where it shoots.
Well, let's get a bracket over there.
This is going to shoot that way. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
that
this,
way.
no, we need to trim it. Because we want this, I think, flat.
Right.
So can you make a bracket that goes here and it'll go right through the Lexan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's already tapped. Did it tap it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I could go.
yeah. It's already tapped.
You
I'll drill it. Huh?
Oh, no, we just that's what this is for.
The business of
Why don't I put it here now?
Everybody's like, oh, you can't say it now. Somebody keeps moving it.
Just trying to figure out
Maybe
what
I
kind
took
of
We're going to build a hopper that's going to be around it. We're not going to intrude any more than that.
okay.
Get to the hopper.
So we're gonna put that system
Right there.
behind that.
Right over here, yeah.
Okay, cool.
We'll allow it.
Okay.
Why don't we clean off a table over this table here?
doing all the work. I understand the point of it.
I like over there. Over there's good. Let's clean that table off.
You have any?
Because we already cleaned that one off once. Let's fix our mess.
Go to
robotcreators.com/about.
yeah.
This can stay here.
I did.
Put all the modules you think come from. That's all stuff you took off. Okay, good. So we're going to here.
I know.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, it is.
I assume other people are calling
You
it.
go back and you see the picture on the wall.
It's a lot of time. I think usually people.
Are you guys known us to take all those clamps off the wall and onto the wall? Yeah.
It's really hard to believe right now.
Excuse me, Dan. Excuse me.
Modularity? So much. Wait, are you using a Evo shifter?
So much.
Yes.
As in angularity?
Yeah. See? Dan, do you know where these go? There's parts buried and disassembled stuff. I don't know where the module is. Is there a bin for it? Okay, I'm dead.
There was a bin, I can't remember. Done, right?
Boom.
Boom, done. Rookie bot. 101.
Very devastated bin.
I need something to clear my mind for a minute anyways. I don't have that ninja focus like. Where'd he go?
The focus one left. I didn't get out of the ninja focus like, hey, where's everyone who I was talking to? The cup from the shooter.
I was just looking.
Throw it out or take it apart. Those riveted? Who threw that washer?
Last questions.
Someone get answers. There comes a time when I just don't want to organize stuff.
Don't film the poo-poo stew.
I know, I've noticed.
Yeah.
I mean, one day I'll just stand there and organize.
For some reason, it's a big old nasty
Okay.
joke.
Grab it. Bins of stuff. Line up bins of circle. Yeah, I need bins for those.
Okay. I guess we can turn the bottom around. We don't buy that. Unless it's over the back.
Selling it for $1?
No.
Robbie?
Huh?
Should I make? So I just do this one and then we'll angle it. We want it's gonna be there, right? So make this
Should end
one.
up being flat, but this one you can just.
I was like, I can grab that one too,
Yeah, that'd be.
and then it won't spin
Good.
anymore.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, make a.
I think it's funny that like our lowest priority thing is the first thing we need.
Which is what?
This.
This?
It actually wouldn't be difficult to add a conveyor system for somebody new. We're not doing it because
What do you mean conveyor? To bring them into the robot?
On the ground. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get.
Especially if that ends up back here. Yeah. This could be a really compact robot.
It has to be. It's the
It's
rule.
gonna be quiet. That's gonna be quiet. That's quiet.
that's not that funny.
It's not that
This
loud
is
though.
quiet. Make the noise again.
Let's shut up.
Oh, the launched out of here.
A little butt plug. Butt plug. Can I have those scissors?
Are you gonna set the angle?
Every time we go fishing.
Took like 5
and we
shots, and
forget
every one of them, you're like,
we have to
taking
go to
a
the
shirt
outdoor store and
off.
find
with-
like
I'm like,
a pipe end or you know the capital
Didn't realize you were
plug.
shooting.
Plug very carefully.
No, this
And
guy,
always
I
look
was
at me
like,
very funny
he's
no
gonna
matter how
stop.
carefully I
He
say
can
it.
stop. He can stop. I was like, yeah, I got a good one. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, and then he's pointing and this and that, and then I just see in the background, like, Gabe.
Alright, so bumpers 3 inches, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can you make that vertical?
I don't know.
You're gonna
So we're gonna cut it back. You want to get this thing for it.
How do you want to simulate the frame perimeter?
How do we clean this table off if there's no space right here where we cleaned it off?
Whole bunch of trash sitting on the table.
Chairs aren't chairs?
We can put pseudo bumpers.
What do you think about just going out 2 inches? Leaving an inch
Sumpers?
from the edge. That way it's protected somewhat
Yeah.
from the back.
How are you gonna pick up or get balls too? Are you gonna make a hopper?
Yeah.
Like over here or something?
You know what's really terrible is you still have to be able to change your bumpers. So people are gonna have structure over their bumpers.
Well, the structure has to come back every time.
It can't start there? Oh, I thought it could.
No. It still has to be inside. It still has to be inside your frame perimeter. It can extend out of it.
So, okay, so one side
Is that going to change your design?
No, I mean, that means I just have to start it here then.
So one side's gonna have this, the other side's gonna have the ball picker over here. Where is Robbie's to
Have this.
because his needs to be on a free axle.
Shoots at
For
drone.
what?
Yeah, why not?
And then
Robbie's winch
we'll just
system
use
needs to be on a free
we'll
axle.
show like a
Oh, there should be
missile
plenty of
turret.
space for that.
But the problem is if it's laying down, it's gonna block one of the 2 hoppers. Because it needs to be able to reach out, you know what I mean, horizontal. So you're gonna need some sort of active mechanism, it sounds like to drop it or something. But that defeats the freeze style of it.
It's usually because it's in school,
Hey, Dan or Danner, did anybody say anything about Velcro? The idea we come up with Velcro?
A few people asked whether it was legal or not, we said to the best of our knowledge, but we're hoping but people seem to, the few people that I've seen so far seem to like the idea.
Yeah.
All the schools block everything.
I think it's a good idea.
It'll be a fairly copied idea.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
will be
I
a
think it'd be
fairly
very.
I think that'll be one of
straightforward
the
design.
this weekend.
Copy here and
That actually looks, that came out looking really nice and clean with the bolt stuff and stuff.
So where's our timer going?
it actually looks
Somewhere up
accurate.
top.
Looks production ready.
Very nice. We'll see how, we'll see if this bracket that's about to come out is gonna match the
Aesthetic
rest of it.
quality.
Yeah. The aesthetic level, the rest is attained.
The real challenge will be whether or not he can continue with the design intent
Yeah.
and the motif.
Measurement where you just move it from there to there. Don't you need like from down here?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Oh, you're just, I know.
You should just cut it out of cardboard.
That's what I'm doing.
Just cut it out of aluminum.
Why don't you just cut it out of cardboard?
We should be a boss and just measure and cut it out of aluminum.
Or you just take your hammer and cut it.
Should I just do it?
He's. I'm doing it. Jesus Christ, people.
Crap, I know. Guys, I can do it! I'm a real boy!
But look, they bend it. It's like.
So now you just mount your thing,
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
and then we need to build a hop up, and then we need to build.
The hop on.
You know, honestly, we should just build a. Rob, we should just like build a table. We should just frame up the whole robot up to its maximum height or whatever, and just start
Building inside of it?
Yeah.
Like making a
like
cage?
upright.
The other thing we may have to do is put an agitator in. These balls. We gotta have something to direct it.
Agitator?
Well, okay, so we don't necessarily, if we slope it, we may have to slope the floor. We may have to slope the floor a bit. You know, boxed in here, this part's gotta be a little bit of a curve, just when it hits this wall.
Robbie, Barry.
What up?
No. Whatever.
Yeah, guys, here's something to
Anyway,
record for a minute.
Dan, when the ball, we'll have a little bit of a wall here, curved. When the ball hits that wall and this, it has to stop it before it contacts that. That's all that needs to happen there. And then I guess we're gonna have to block this from balls that are stacked in here.
Yes, to stop it?
Yeah, because you don't want it to hit this until you allow it to by turning
Can you
this.
get a ball?
Yeah.
I think this seems like a too large a gap.
It's not.
Mind the gap.
So wait a second, so this thing has to spin for it to come in.
Right. So nothing, you'll just be driving around with balls in here and this could be running.
This is why I cut it out of cardboard.
But then as soon as, see right now, if this were to turn, you can't back drive that, you don't want to.
This thing is
Over my shoulder.
Doesn't need to be fast. I don't think.
Well, it has to. You have to shoot 4 balls a second.
Whatever. I didn't even think through the slope. But anyway, so it'll stop the ball like right here. And then when you want it to start shooting it, you just turn that on and then it grabs that, and the moment it grabs that, it leaves this one.
So you want this basically to curve a little
Just a
bit.
little bit. I mean, it could come all the way from around here if our hopper were over here.
Get the kids sitting curve and a little bit.
Just build it, like, just the tail group.
See, that would compress it nicely.
We should actually try this kind of system.
Or,
Because I think
Very
this
cool.
will do some interesting things. Just try it out. All you should do is
no, let's just getting it mounted first. This, it needs support over here, it's hanging on one bolt. That's why we're continuing.
I feel like that's right.
Just,
I see pain in the future.
don't, be careful. One little bolt, one little baby little bolt.
Alright, Gabe, so we gotta mount this guy and flush with this.
Okay, we can do that. Are you planning on rotating that shooter back?
No.
Or no? You're
It's
keep it
gonna
upright?
stay right there all the time.
Okay.
You're gonna cut the angle.
They're gonna shoot. They did all this work just to shoot into the small door. The logo.
Got it. Not the high?
They don't have a lot of confidence in their work.
That's interesting.
Now if you keep
If you
pushing.
change the vent hood on the top, you probably could.
Is that far enough back though? Where was it before? Because I thought it was like way back here before.
Maybe we may cut it back all the way to the thing.
And then still have to rotate it back a little bit.
I hope not.
That's what I'm
Isn't that about 45 degrees?
We don't want.
We want higher
Can
than
you grab
45
those
degrees.
two
bars
a
over
lot
there?
higher than 45.
Oh, really?
We want like 70.
You want like, yeah, 70, maybe even 80. You want 90, but
It's basically going
Not for
there.
max distance, you
You want
need
a
height.
lot.
You need a lot of height, not much distance. A lot of line, not much X. Got a nice deep in that. You dropped that.
Can we get some?
Yeah, that's why I was saying I think you should probably start more like that. Yep. But I get why you're not, because well, you wouldn't be that terrible when you start.
Should I?
You might have a better tendency to grab a ball that's tilted back.
I think so.
That's what Andrew and I were talking about earlier.
So I should mount this over here to account for the fact that that could possibly tilt back.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, slightly. I mean, you get that backwards.
Nice job on that. Looks nice.
Noise. It looks nice.
Looks alright if you're into that kind of thing. It could all be better.
Robbie, a simple thank you would be nice.
I said it looked nice.
You did.
A noise.
And he said it could be better. It could all be better.
Wouldn't it be
Sorry,
noise?
Andrew. No, you're good. We should have used the shear more often on that.
All of that
The
is
shear would have made
there.
that really nice pieces.
I'm thinking.
But we're just like, let's cut it.
Across the top here, the hopper. Hopper.
Get it in the hopper. Get it right. Get it right. The hopper
is where we would mount that guy. That guy.
The blue bandana.
No, whoa.
Oh, the top of the blue bandana. Got so mad at me.
What do
Like
you call this thing?
Ode to the blue bandana.
So.
Its mechanism is gotta be higher.
The rope crawler.
Oh, the rope. Yeah. It can be. This can totally be inside too. Inside the robot. Like it never has to go outside. So if it mounts right back there and hinges just like that, it's perfect.
But where's the room for the balls to fit in on top of the robot?
Well, I don't know.
No, not at all.
No.
We just like collecting 3 balls at a time.
It could go off to the side. It could go over here.
So
right
this
above
has to
this.
be up
Well,
36 inches. Where's the measuring?
Dude, that is like 28 inches. Now it's a 36. 36 is where my pinky is.
Oh wow. Okay.
So we got some room. Pretty cool.
And technically,
I mean, it could just. So wait, if it's like this right there, does that interfere with the balls feeding in, or is that above it?
Oh. It depends on the direction, but I think it'll be fine there because you're gonna have like a hopper here.
Because we want this thing to flop a little bit,
Right.
so that when it grabs it, it starts climbing it without lifting the robot, and then it starts lifting.
Yeah.
That way, it gets a couple wraps on the.
On it before it starts climbing.
Right.
Tension on it.
Otherwise, it's pulling it off.
Yes, sir. That makes sense.
And then measure up to.
Andrew, I don't think hardwood's gonna hold that.
Or 1 foot 1 inch, right? In the center.
should be okay. So yeah, how do the balls fit in there? They're gonna
Well,
climb
apparently
around.
that'll be above it, right? Aren't the balls pouring in like this?
Oh yeah.
So that'll be leaning just above it.
Yeah. No, the front of your
Go
robot
ahead and
will
grab
push.
the clamps on the shear.
The rope? Isn't the rope dangling above the floor?
Can we
if
have
want
the
it to
tape
be?
measure one more time? Can I lie this back? Do I have to?
Yes, probably okay.
Okay, so First,
No.
so that's where they
Yeah.
dump in, right?
The bottom or the top of it?
Huh?
The opening.
Is the bottom
Bottom of the opening?
of the opening.
Okay.
So that's the largest your hopper can be here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hopper can actually fill this entire space.
Yeah, as long as you put a slope on everything, we just frame it out with rev or something and then rivet in wet
I'd
sand.
put it on the other
Suddenly
way.
we're holding one on the wall.
Yeah.
400.
No.
Clean 400.
Here, hold this.
And we just get rid of this. And not put them in front of our exit. Like sucking it up, shooting it back into the hopper.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying too. If it's really steep, if it's Steam McSteeperton. So then, so yeah, your framer too. You just have to have it probably like zip tie it down or something.
And then
There's this section.
the pressure plate is around the rope. Right?
Well, yeah.
So as long as you just go up and go up the rope, it'll hit the pressure plate.
That's the idea, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly
And just
this
making a
robot's
bracket.
very compact and elegant. Somehow.
Okay, so essentially what we're going to
Can I
do.
get the technician?
We'll find out if it works, I guess.
Good? 1 foot 1 inch?
We should be done tonight. Let's just finish tonight. Why don't we do that?
That's where Peg's
Well,
going to
we
be.
still have
That's
to
the top
put
of
a
the
belly
bag.
pin
Yeah.
and get all the
Well,
parts
no, that's
in.
the bottom of the bag.
And Dan has to
That's
know
not my
how to
part.
program. And I do have to
The
program
bottom of the pig, yeah, it's there.
robot.
So we need to
Then you go higher.
Mechanical integration is still the responsibility of a mechanical engineer.
I got it.
Only when it comes to entering ones and zeros, I/O checkout, and the actual wiring.
Can you hold this again?
Alright.
13 is the
Oh,
bottom.
you're leaning forward a
13
little.
is the bottom. I'd go up a little more.
You want me to tighten this screw? Let me tighten that screw so it maybe straighten it up a little bit.
Lightly not cut square.
Alright.
No, this guy says what's going to be there to figure out how to mark the hole.
I actually
1
think,
foot, 1 inch.
are you
is the
sure you
bottom.
want to do it there? Can we just lean it back a little bit?
And there's room.
You can always lean it back later and drill another hole. No big deal.
They can make it.
It's just this hole would move. That's it. This hole would stay the same. So really, Andrew, if you mark this one and get that hole in there,
So
you can
my
pivot this
question
forward,
how are we going to mount that?
hold mark it
Right.
there and put an arc in it.
Right.
Mark it anywhere you want.
So get it on
Get that one of those and then go from there.
I just want to tweet out, ask if somebody will program a
Now,
robot
if
for
I'm
us.
leaning this back,
Yeah, so we'll have to
make sure that's
I'm
back.
not as enthusiastic about
Yeah.
Programming all
it
this?
right now.
right there.
I understand there's a lot moving on. Moving in the robot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
You know,
Sorry.
So
You got lots of numbers.
hold right there.
like honestly, like asking someone to do software.
Just ask me somebody who sends the C++ sample code that I can watch on.
Mark a line there so we have a straight line.
Actually, I have. I
Yes.
do have C++ sample code.
We're at the drill bit.
Oh, would you look at all these things happening that I should be
The big one
filming?
is the clearance.
What happened? I said, well, would you look at all these things happening that I probably should be filming?
Ain't nothing going on.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So
We still never attached this. Maybe we never will.
I mean, this is gonna have to be chopped off at some point.
Chopped off?
But it was in there pretty tight.
It's
This is
just wedged.
holding in place. It's
I
fine.
didn't hit it real hard, but we could.
This drill bit is nice and straight.
It was before. Maybe it's not straight in the chuck.
Did you see how much it was wobbling?
Yeah.
Well, you did lean on it crooked to fix your hole.
It's a cheapy drill bit. They like to just randomly bend, I guess. Yeah.
How do we want to mount this thing?
So what's this thing? Is all it does is this?
Yeah. You gotta mount off this.
Mount. You got to mount this.
I'm thinking we wait until you're done with your shooter. See if we can come off that one.
I would. we're gonna have a hopper here, and we're probably just gonna build it out of rev rail. So at some point, and we're gonna be at this height, we're gonna have a bar. We can have a bar up and across and down, and then you can go, because that's what we're gonna put that on.
Okay.
And then you can come from that straight back and down.
Perfect.
And
We'll do that.
And it looks pretty clean.
Okay, cool. Do you want us to leave that there while you guys
Or do you
are
want to
doing
make this? Do you want to make this rev rail?
Red rail.
'Cause we can
Red
make this-
rum.
We can make that rev rail and make it look nice.
I'm thinking. I'm building it in my brain.
Red rail does look nice.
Yeah.
It's heavy though.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think we have to worry about that.
we don't care.
There's not a lot of robot here.
There really isn't.
This will lift like with one of your children sitting in the hopper.
The hopper.
The hopper. Okay, we need to stencil that across the front. H-A-P-P. Hopper. A. Yeah.
Okay, so
Hopper.
this is gonna get riveted in, right?
You almost say it like have it. It's hopper.
When we do
Hopper.
the explain video for this, we'll be like,
The
you
red
know, when we're working with the
coats that
hopper,
came by
like
the
four
hopper,
people in the
right?
background be like, the hopper!
The hopper. The balls in the hopper.
You think this should rivet into the chassis, right?
Yeah.
Can you go?
Unless you just want to drill and tap it quick, because we can, and that's easy, and we're gonna remove it 9 times, so let's do that.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, screw it into here, real quick.
Yep,
Put a screw in
I'm
right
ready
now,
for
and
that.
then I'll drill those and tap them.
Do it live! Do it live. Why don't we just make a thing that just spins it up and throws it over?
Question. So,
It's happening in meetings everywhere.
why don't we start the hopper?
Hopper.
Should we?
When they're done with their shooter.
And then we'll shoot it, actually mountain.
Yeah, they're mounting the shooter.
Yeah, but the
shooter
needs
hopper?
the shooter hopper.
We
Yeah.
don't know
because
exactly
we-
what's gonna be us.
Is it right in the middle?
No, it's tapped. Could be the
Hopper?
oh,
No,
Lexi.
it's
So
not.
where is his drop down thing gonna be?
On the
For-
top of the
maybe
robot.
top. But isn't it gonna block the hopper?
No. Because the way that we're taking the balls into the robot, we're using the hopper.
But isn't the hopper,
No,
what height is it at?
Side of the field. It's gonna fit.
16.
I think it's
Make sure
25.
that
It's not gonna hit the,
pulling this
No.
lever.
Probably would use bait for
We'll
that.
take. We'll look at the schematic.
well, I guess the rope's out if you want
That's
it.
level. The rope
Is it?
Could be at whatever length you want. And
This
this
No.
is
plate
us
is
to be
okay,
stuck
remember.
into the knee.
So look
Yeah,
at
no,
that.
it is.
There's a
It's
gap,
hanging out
horizontal
at that
gap.
level.
I think so.
So you can drive it.
Eyeball.
I'll put a
What I was
line.
doing is, yeah, look at the gap. Look at the gap under the rev.
We don't have to drop it on the floor.
The
Man,
transmission.
looks. Oh,
No,
yeah,
So
it's
I can
fine.
hold it here.
Let's see.
And then my line, that line's level to the chassis.
It appears to be. So,
I'll keep holding here if you want to drill.
I have allergy medicine. I probably should take. You know what's funny? No.
Just
We're
words.
talking about hopper.
That's
That's actually name of work we do
for
for
other
the
clearance.
Oh, okay,
chip.
good.
One of the names of
when I run the
hopper.
yeah, that's what we'll run the tap through really quick.
Carver.
Put a fastener in it.
Oh, because
Just to hold it aligned.
Right.
there's a bajillion fields.
I can get this in there now.
Move that battery over. Need one more, just dropped it, I thought it might have been strong enough, but not yet. Are we on the line?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now.
Right, get that. Yeah, and then you can, go through and do them all. How many are you gonna do?
Just, should I do a third?
Why don't you put a fastener in there?
In where?
Put it there and do your third hole. Then you can pull the whole plate off and clearance your hole so you don't.
3 feet, 10 inches.
I guess I was just gonna put 2, but I guess a third is.
Walker. The hopper is 3 feet, 10 inches up on the side of the field.
Oh, it is?
It is. So we can. So that's gonna be perfect.
I thought it was the
Wait,
same.
wait, wait,
I
what?
thought it was the same as the manual one.
What hopper's where?
The
What's
hopper-
different?
What's different?
Wait, what are you saying?
The hoppers that load the 50 balls inside, where you knock it to the side of the robot and
Yeah.
you fall in, they're 3 feet, 10 feet. 10
They're
inches.
higher?
Will we be able to hit? Will we be able to hit the
So,
switch
but wait,
while-
does that mean this thing's gonna interfere now?
No.
I don't think so.
Because this is gonna be up at
I
the
think
top.
we just design it for the manual load. Just do it at 2 feet.
That's fine.
Because do you think we can even press that button while?
Yeah, we back into the hopper, push against it.
Yeah, but there's a button in the middle and they dump on the side.
The button in the middle, you have on the side.
And there's two, and you hit the button in the middle and they two dump on the side.
I gotta look at that again.
Look at the profile that you
Guys, I actually have a really good idea for the hopper design.
Yeah?
We did it on combat and it works really well. So we need to get some camping nylon and poles and have it flap out, and then we can catch like 1,000 of the balls. We can catch all the balls.
Can we build it out of PVC?
I remember that.
Why don't we do the swerve thing?
That was before you.
I've seen videos. Why don't we make like a swerve drive so almost have like a flag sticking out? Tell you which way the wheels are facing.
But guys, we need to have 2 outputs. Our engineer was adamant that we had to have 2 outputs so you could easily release on the left and right with a crab. So we had a 3-wheeled crab drive with no autonomy, so it had a flag so you could deploy it. And then because the rollers had to be so small and they could go out either side, the ball compression means so the balls couldn't get out. So we would go and the things would fall and we would catch like, what was it, 25 kickballs or whatever, and we'd have all this robot, we'd be this giant thing, and then we'd never do anything else. Nothing else. So at the second regional, someone finally just cut a slit down the middle of the thing and then put like, we started ourselves with balls exactly. So we put like a bunch of holes and we ran like a shoestring up to the top so we'd catch them all and then we'd go over the goal. And we basically just had a winch that pulled the cable out, and then they would just kind of fall out. We would just kind of like keep scooching them into the side. It was so bad. It was so. That was 2003. Or 2004. 2004 It was a great idea. Very. 93 did it really well. What 93 did.
Smells fear.
It smells fear.
They made like glass wall or plastic walls. So it had like a little hopper, and then at the top they had plexi that jumped out. So same thing, but it kind of funneled in and then down, and then they kind of they had a minimal because the balls, what would happen, like they were these stick balls that had this texture and they were sticky. And they would actually, when you push them together, they would lock themselves in. So it was like if you dealt with more than one at a time, they would actually like these balls, they all slide around each other for the most part. Yeah. But those balls were mean. They were like those balls. They're fine, but those suckers were just like, yeah. If you had more than 2 or 3, you were done. We had 20.
Looks just like a compass.
Did we restart stream at some point?
I did.
That's where we're at. Right?
He looks pretty good. No, that was what I did.
We can put a bunch of them anywhere though.
It'll show up as 4.
Call that phone number.
He's lined up.
I was mistaken.
What? Drill it, walk.
Hoppers on the side of the field. They're 3 feet, 10 inches up, but when you hit the pedal,
Is it like way off?
What's up?
Ovulated. Women are always so angry about it.
If I go home earlier, then I can. And you can start going through some of the clips that we haven't touched yet because we can't download them. They're a lot faster for you to download home. Yeah, I would say go back at home early. And then.
Much closer, but
Still nothing, right?
it cuts like butter.
You want to upload the side
Hippy too.
I think our next video is the day 2. We haven't really gotten any numbers for a while.
Yes.
So I think we got everything set up for now. I would say, yeah, if you go home, start digging through the stuff for the video or photos and start,
Rock's the hour.
Let's shoot a ball at the floor.
Yeah.
Also go to the other one.
You have the lower thirds. Do you want a drop of all of our stuff?
You have to put that in. you made the hole, now you have to.
How big is that bumper up? Right into the pulleys.
Yeah, right.
Crack.
Okay. So now what?
Editing.
Do we want to try to tune the chute?
Yeah, I
Let's
think we're
figure
gonna
out
have
this.
to-
Let me look at the specs for what our chute shot needs to be, how high it needs to be.
Other than the
And then
other key videos.
I guess you'll work on the hopper.
Probably just those.
Oh, sure.
I would double check with Dan, but I think
Can
that's
you?
good.
Yeah, can you look
Yeah,
up?
I mean, if you can keep cleaning them
Trying to
up,
figure out-
cleaning them up, I think that's good. And then we'll have to figure out what we want to do.
Can you figure out what posts
And then I can talk about that. We have another
Doing the
day.
same all the time.
Yeah. And then anything else you can send these guys really don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So I can download it.
Yeah, I'd say get home. It's a good hours run, right?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I'd say do that and then.
Is there coffee left in that?
Well, I can go home.
You'll get home.
Yeah, probably like.
Yeah,
There's still some left in the pocket.
Yeah, I think so, because nothing's gonna happen for the next 2 hours.
Right, and then by the time I get back home, we'll start up again.
You're waiting for me to push up against the one.
Right, hopefully we get it.
That's the shop you really want to do.
Ideally, yeah.
It's been pretty,
I mean,
yeah.
whatever it's going to be.
Heck, the one
But we figure out what it is inside the key.
Well, I mean, I didn't get ours up, so I can't.
Right, you can't really say much.
What's up, Barry?
How's it going?
Sip of coffee.
Indeed.
Should we bring all this food in the fridge?
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I'll help you with it.
I have to find a way to
Tear this stuff down.
get USB on the front
In
without,
the kitchen, we'll put it into.
we have this. Usually, if you want access to work, the door has to be down. So it's kind of, the dust filtering is kind of useless.
Yeah, that'll do that.
That'll be great for breakfast.
Big sandwiches.
Can you get the door closed, Tyler? Thank you, sir.
You're right.
Yeah, but you're going into the house, so I have to follow you.
Wow. Don't look at stuff for a second. Really. Are you guys not mounting the thing right now?
We're waiting until they're done with the shear, because we're probably gonna mount it off the hopper.
Yes. I talked to Andy, I'll be pretty close to being able to start laying stuff in the chassis too.
Okay.
Because once they get all that planned out, once they get the hopper planned out, we can drop things in. The first thing that's always the hardest thing to find a spot for is the battery.
Okay.
And with the way that it's hanging, you probably want to pretty well set it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it going to be one battery or two?
One, you can only use one.
Oh.
Yeah, these robots, they don't run very long. They have to last 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Wow.
think I want to get a update on the hopper.
The hopper?
The hopper.
Or the gear grabber?
The gear thingy, whatever we're calling it.
Gear gobbler.
Gear gobbler! I like that, it's good name.
Do I have to move it, or you just want?
Or I'm just gonna do just like yesterday where we're gonna do, oh, that's a good point. I can just, nah, I can do it like that, it's fine. What's the tripod?
What did it land on?
Ground.
Yeah, yeah, but what hit? Lands around that?
Yeah, I think so. Land on the edge.
Did it focus? Did it autofocus?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
No memory card. Why is
Yeah.
there no memory card?
Good thing for now. Yeah, pop top. No. That's how I go.
Okay.
What the heck? I don't want to. Yeah, like, let's see how that comes out.
Check to see if the microphone works. Check to see if the autofocus works.
A lot of focus is fine. That's. I don't know why I came off though.
Do you have an encoder on the...
Of course.
Raylan, yeah.
Can we put an encoder on the Evo?
I don't know where it's supposed to go. You
Is it
can.
down in the back?
There's a mount for it, but the pistons are in the way.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
I'm guessing that part broke off, or is it?
I don't really know where it's supposed to go.
Don't look at it one more time.
Huh?
Don't
No,
look
I mean, it's not that. I don't know why that came off though. I mean, that was in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it was loose, but it wasn't that. I mean, like when I just sit it there, like it wiggles a little bit. That's all. I don't know.
Strange.
Oh yeah, there is.
Alright. No harm, no foul.
I would believe money.
No, you wouldn't owe me money. I bought it for this.
Well, that's why I know you knew.
You just buy the next camera. You don't have to buy me one. I mean,
Exactly.
I bought it for this purpose.
You don't have to know what will happen if I leave it in the
That's cool that you took your plant jack.
Yeah, yeah. It's cool to know friends that can do that.
Yeah, I can do it, but
You can?
yeah.
I probably
It's not that hard.
It's only hot yet. I'm not. There's nothing I don't know how to do. There's just things I've never learned.
I mean, yeah, that's basically it.
I need to get a new soldering iron too. Mine's like busted. It's just old and busted.
Yeah. What mine does is the thread that the dip locks onto.
Piece the
It
patches
just
with.
threads are going on it, so it just falls off whenever it wants to. Some soldering it just falls off on it. But it's at 400 degrees Celsius and it just falls off.
Alright, hopefully it's a table that doesn't mind that.
No, not usually.
Hey, do we have the? Do you know where the lava is?
Or better, it falls off.
Barrett?
Huh?
Do you know where the lava is?
It's in the red bag in my camera bag. There's a small little pinch
Oh
bag.
yeah.
Are the Muddy Buddies still open for?
There goes that clip again.
I don't even know where the. I don't think I even get on the back. It's like glue's pop filter on this thing.
It's off right now.
It's supposed to be.
Okay.
Hey, you can mess with it if you want. Yeah, it was in 5 levels.
I can't really tell. Oh, you know what? Of course I can't
It's not
tell.
plugged in right now.
That-
Yeah, I just unplugged it. It was working before that. I've cycled through the things I could think of after. I don't think this lob cable is like the easiest thing in the world. Like every time.
I can't tell if this is working or not.
I mean, you're seeing levels.
Yeah, but I can see it. I have it turned off right now, and I'm seeing levels when I do this.
I think it swaps back when you do.
Well, I mean, it looks identical one way or the other.
Can you flip the switch?
Yeah. Well, it's on right now, but I don't know if it's working or not. Oh. Guess I'll flip it back off.
See, when you do that.
What?
Top.
Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2.
Top.
Hello, hello. It's working.
Okay, talk again.
Hello.
Alright. So let's just do this as though it's the end of the day, just to make life easier later.
So I can be here?
Just for a minute.
Make it fast.
So we had a prototype yesterday. Now we're doing blah blah blah.
Now we're on the final revision.
Yeah, the same thing as sort of.
Oh, wait. Do we have the cardboard? Do you want me to show prototype of cutting of this, or?
Yeah, I got some cutting of over there earlier. What do you mean?
Like the cardboard flat piece?
If you got that, sure, why not? Where is it?
Here. I think it's a good thing to show the technique.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't really talk about that in the other thing. Yeah, I just said down.
And you know what? You can see how you model it in CAD first to give yourself the pattern.
He's gonna give me a screenshot of it. So that's good. So mention the CAD that you CAD'd it.
Yeah.
And then do that. When you do the CAD, make it just a few seconds long. It's not long, just enough that I can overlay his graphics.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna record.
So.
Go for it.
All right, so today we got a lot farther on our gear grabber. What we did yesterday is
Let's start over again.
Okay. All right. Today we got a lot farther on our gear grabber. Yesterday we had sort of a cardboard and metal prototype that we used with our hands. So when we woke up this morning, we came out here, started doing some sketches, and from there we went into our CAD software. We went and just we modeled a very simple sheet of metal that we could bend on our brake in SolidWorks. And in order to cut that, we made a flat template and then cut it out of cardboard first, so we could use this as a stencil to cut 2 pieces and then make the opposite bends on each piece so that they were symmetrical on the robot. The next thing we're working on now is mounting our shooter and our gear grabber. They're sort of going to be mounted on the same structure. So what happens is we did mount a single pneumatic piston on the back. It opens up both claws enough to allow the gear to come out of the robot. and the resting position of the gear is at the highest and lowest point. There's enough room to put the spring or the post into the gear to allow it to score.
That's good. Actually, okay, let's do one more real quick.
It's the left one.
Yes. What was it? The remaining challenges we have are?
The remaining challenges we have at the moment are to finish mounting the system. It's going to be integrated into a lot of other systems that are on our robot, so probably be one of the last things that we do mount. So we're sort of waiting until further progress on the shooter and the hopper and the hanging system before we can get to putting this here. But right now we have it sort of mocked up in its final location, and hopefully we can get to doing that later tonight.
Working with this gear is easy, hard, etc. You can take pause and think about it. Here, I'll start this with.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Working with the gears has definitely
Start over again.
Okay. Working with the gear is going to pose a very interesting challenge. Some of the material that we've had laying around the shop, the gear doesn't necessarily slide down into the gear grabber as well as we had hoped, but we are not holding it at an exact 18-degree angle, or we have a lot of different variables that can cause it to not move properly along the field. Hopefully that you won't have to use another gear to get it moving into the robot and then waste a gear in the process. But that is what I've seen as the most inconsistent part about the gear. Generally, it'll fall pretty nicely into its spots if you can build your geometry of your robot properly.
Cool, that's good. I think that's it. Thank you. Sorry, Robbie.
I'll say. Now I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, now we're sitting.
And like now we were listening to Remmer's Sweet Lulls.
It's all yours, Robbie.
Thanks.
Rubber world. Rubber. Suck it how I want. Not really.
Andrew, I'm going to trim this off right at that piece.
Just do it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you want to trim the Lexan?
Okay. You want me to do it, or you just want to trim it?
Well, if you're not doing anything, you can trim the Lexan. I'll trim the other piece.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Just pull a line across it. What was I going to do?
We want to do it real quick? No, we wanted to kind of come up and leave that.
I'd go, yeah, right from the axle, basically.
Yeah. And that'd look okay if you wrap that around. Okay.
I say just follow the angle of the rev rail.
Wow.
There we go.
Just 4 screws to get the whole thing off.
Hey, how about a nice piece of pie, eh?
Yay!
Hey!
Luigi!
Took a nap?
I need to take a nap. I get I'm just gonna have to pass out.
I considered napping on that couch over there. I don't know. Not to fall asleep. I have to be absolutely exhausted to be able to fall asleep in the day. Well, I can sleep anywhere.
Yeah,
But
me
like,
too.
for me to just fall asleep, especially around other people, while things are happening, I want to be a part of it. So that's why I will always be awake.
Hey, Mike Walker. Hey. Did you get a video of him using this ridiculous bandsaw? It looks like it's steam powered.
No, I didn't want to. I want to go to there.
It's very steamworky.
I'm trying to find
the camera.
I don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
No, like, I've fallen asleep as I got at competition because I was so exhausted.
Like, legitimately, I don't know where the camera
I
was.
just went into the corner and passed out on the kitchen floor.
Barry taking it?
Where'd it go?
I thought it was on tripod.
Yeah, I know.
What? Tripod died. It's on the way.
That's cool.
That's awesome. You done? Yeah. First. Barry was gallivanting in the woods with the camera.
The one time if they were outside.
Don't mention I was there.
Dude, what happened the one time?
He was using the big
cool bandsaw.
Oh.
So I'm like, that's why we were running around trying to find the camera.
You should have just grabbed the GoPro.
Oh.
That's right. I think we should put it in a video.
It absolutely is intended to be.
That that bandsaw was actually legitimately at one point steam powered.
Huh.
Most likely.
How do you retrofit something like that for power?
Go look at it. There's a big Robbie Wallace built electric motor on the side of it. I tried cleaning it and it got worse.
Yeah, I could told you that carb cleaner.
Oh, I was like, oh, let's put a little on here to clean the marker off. And then this stuff smeared everywhere. And then I put a bunch of glass cleaner on it. I'm like, well, I guess it's nasty. Oh well. I'm sorry, Robbie. Don't be angry.
I won't show it, Andrew.
That was all Marcus too.
And next time we touch this thing, let me know. I can show you the control.
Every single year.
That's pretty cool.
So it used to be, way back in the day.
They put an axle through it.
No, way back in the day, the factory had these axles that would run the ceiling.
Yeah, from the.
See, the bad thing is we're known for these things.
Most places it was steam.
Uh-oh.
He's got packed up with it. And what would happen is the shaft would run by and the belt would be sitting on there. You pull on the legs.
I thought that was.
Most places.
I thought they were usually on a river and then they had a little turbine out there.
Most places didn't have a river.
Andrew,
yes.
This needs Lexan in there too. I forgot.
Okay. So.
I don't know. No, we haven't seen it yet.
Well, yeah. Maybe more clear. But that again, yes.
Hey, okay?
Hey,
you freaking guy.
You don't like the way I do it, you do it yourself.
Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with it now, but one of those.
The what?
You guys breaking stuff?
Oh, did that break?
That's why we have it.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, wow.
Camera fell again, broke the UV filter.
Are you kidding?
Huh?
Only fell once.
No, it fell yesterday.
When fell yesterday?
The tripod wasn't locked in.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I didn't do that, did I?
No, you didn't do that.
You broke the audio jack. See how it's all
Yeah.
On this back.
That's
how that happened?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that. I don't remember that either.
It wasn't just broke.
Yeah.
It's possible. It doesn't. So I don't know. It grips pretty good, and the balls are really light.
It's had a
So there's
rough
not much
weekend.
That's too much.
polar moment of inertia to them, you know. So they spin up. I think they grip really well. Here's my slippage.
I haven't really liked how to do video.
Is it at home?
Yeah.
So Andrew's got to make a. He's gonna make a Lexan go in here.
Let's see if we have to do video.
I think he actually.
I'm gonna guess he probably did, but
You wanna try it?
Yeah, we should get that in there. Where'd the SD card go that was in here? Yeah, that'll be definitely cardboard.
But you
CAD bid.
Well, I have a stick drive working.
What's a stick drive?
Like an arcade style drive.
Kind of Sharpie.
Doesn't work very well. Here's a better one probably.
Yeah, where is the encoder node? So there.
Maybe these that they expect you to use those sim encoders that go in the front of the sim.
Sim encoders?
It's gonna be right here.
You know what I'm talking about?
That's not it.
Goes in front of the sim.
Someone get Nick Lawrence on the phone. Stat.
Nick Lawrence?
I have his
I
number.
think I have his number.
I have it.
I have.
Or Danny.
For the first time ever, I want to use an encoder.
What is your spray, Andrew, that smells that way?
Nick Lawrence. Yeah, I think I have his number.
Mike doesn't know that's
I have a
not
last
right.
one here?
I don't think I have his American number.
I don't see a shaft collar or an encoder. Yeah, you probably want. I probably do want you to use some encoders, but that's kind
I'm not gonna put this back on until you make that one.
I got like 3 numbers.
It's in that drill. It's in that drill.
What do you want to do with this? I do not have his current number.
This is the clearance. Oh no, you don't.
That one
No, it needs to go here.
Same quality. That one
Inside here.
It doesn't really matter too much. I got his work. Okay.
I'll just
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant just the same
I guess it's
concept.
not the quality, it's the
Not the same
reach.
part, no.
Yeah.
So it's got to fit in here. We'll probably have to do standoffs because you want it right here, the same way this one's right here. The other side.
I think it's the reach
So we
speed
get,
problem.
I was
So it's
trying
gonna
to
be like a little strip that's just gonna be.
I'll take a drill bit and pop a hole here and here so we can get the nuts in without taking it apart.
Otherwise, it literally can't write.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start over.
Okay.
Buttons aren't toys, Dan.
We've got this weird SD card.
And then I don't know if we'll find standoffs or what.
Or we have to do some spacers or something.
We basically want
I actually don't see the line in it.
same curve.
Alright.
I can
You
take
could,
that.
you could take the curve from this side probably. You know, hold something here and
Yeah.
sketch it.
And then hold that and you.
Put it back
It
on!
must be because of out of focus.
So you can get the marker in there.
Put it back on.
Wait, so what happened?
Where do you need to go here?
No, but what line?
Here, hold it up to the light.
I see it now.
Thanks for wants to go
Wow.
with internet.
Yep.
Yeah, it must be because of the focus point.
I'll take this and offset it.
Yeah, it must not have mattered.
How high you want it.
Got lucky.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
just.
you got lucky.
So I was just gonna stroke.
What?
Okay, we'll offset
Back
it.
on?
We'll offset it in.
I'm worried that I'm not seeing something.
It may
But
just barely
it
gonna.
seems to work.
Cause that's gonna be there.
That's the day.
Let's just cut this with this one.
Right.
Yeah, let's clean it off and put it back on.
Like I'd say like this.
I'll pull the video from it in a little bit so that to chat.
Come in here.
Yeah, I would.
You could really just fit to right here.
Yeah.
Fit that exactly. Not if we set it in there and sketch it. Oh.
I don't know if this is gonna
I'll say anything to fit into this.
fit. Sharpie has that.
No, that's on the inside.
Yeah, when I trace this over to Lexington.
You're really digging
We
that.
almost did that in Minnesota.
That was like Andrew before. I'm talking to the cast.
The cast.
We're the cast. They're the audience. Oh,
What's up?
yeah.
What's up, cast?
And then someone's like, that means webcast. Oh, okay.
It's the cast.
He didn't do that.
See, I was just thinking we were just gonna do a wall.
I love that I have a video of Steve
I think it looks good.
I mean,
Do can you help hold it there somewhere? I don't know. It doesn't. Yeah, can hold it here.
Okay, perfect. Hopefully it didn't compensate for the apron this one.
Well, it could just be it's not the same side to side.
What happened to the slow memory card?
I think I have enough DVI tools.
No, well, even worse.
I think you have enough.
Yeah, there's more than
You should go get that new Razer computer.
That is
Yeah, with the
really
3
really-
screens?
Yeah,
I saw that.
I think it's that's really better this way.
It is a prototype.
For the piece that, like, for their thing?
Yeah, they're both pretty awful.
Something that can go to competition.
Oh, yeah. It would just be like, boom, boom,
Boom.
done.
Boom.
No more setting up.
Well, the
Boom.
problem is we don't have we would need a capture card.
Still.
Boom.
So.
Boom until we have no info.
Can't plug in the camera.
Just put a mark. You got it? So that you can use it from.
Hold it.
Yep. Just resting on my finger. I can snip it with the scissor. We can have the point at the end. Did you get it?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this Q&A tonight.
Got it?
Do you want to?
You can interpolate there.
That's what people to watch.
Sick.
That's what people to watch. We have actually a lot of videos
Tack that on there. Do the snip. Give it a wrist.
A little bit of moiling.
Moiling.
Our video.
I was my original hope was to do a more producing and clarification on like we do have.
just end up with some standard. Let's do that.
Yeah.
We've tried so many times.
I got another piece of cardboard to trace it over.
Let me just take the tape.
If you didn't have to edit.
Hey Tyler, do you want to shoot a take two?
Honestly, maybe.
Mercedes 300D, like 13 years old or $2,000, still going strong. They're all over the place in Morocco. There's two kinds of cabs. There's this one, and then there's the red one. I forget which one. This one here. You pay a flat rate, and it takes you like farther out, and it fits more people. The red one's only fit 3 people, 5. And I think one of them was a flat rate, and they take you to wherever you need to go, and the other one was per kilometer.
Yeah, there's some over there.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Okay. 81.
It's over 30 years old.
Trying to buy a 300D.
Somebody posted something about it.
Trying to get this out of here. This is like sliding. Lift it from that end, I'll lift it from this end, that way it won't slide. Tip it.
I'm looking at videos here.
The one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's really informative.
It's informative, it's short to the point.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot there. Yeah, that's fine actually. Like it's not just.
But it's not overwhelming.
It's great. Yeah, but for the second people, we're asking questions. The general, like, ask about this, how we did about this. Close enough. Because that's the question we always ask. Hey, how big is that? You know, some people know. Yeah, don't know what that video else. Yeah, you guys can do it. Do I need to move things to clear path for you? Roll?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Just go that. I want to move the propane tank. Really, that's fine. He doesn't get a lot. He can wrap around here. Yeah, that was my fear. No, you're fine. Just go around that. Kind of want to keep this in one.
Not no, I kind of borrowed it, but I had it.
Hey, Ruda, Todd wants to know if you want this back. Yes, the iPhone. He fix the other.
Do you need it for?
I don't need it for anything.
If Tyler's gonna use it, he can keep all.
He said he doesn't really use it. He wanted it this way. I want to know.
Oh no, I'll keep it. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
screwdriver.
Stuff like that. I had another case from this company.
If it's like in the front of your case,
Casemate.
and it's really thin, you can come back here and just go around it.
But it kept it
and
really
pop
safe,
it.
so it did its job.
It also helps when there's
Material use like ballistic gel.
You have to go in there with your copy, put it down, and then twist it and pull out. And the problem is when it's really compact, you can't do that. You slide it in.
We should remake it.
Maybe.
Just the medium one. This right here. It's great because you see the chair move in the background.
Oh, do you?
In
Oh,
the
you see you
window,
actually
yeah.
fall back a little bit.
So
That's fun.
look this window back here. This back punch onto the steering wheel really tight.
Look inside the seat and look at it. There's no padding in it. There's a couple and it's just sitting on the wheel well. It's not even bolted. You know what cables are mine?
Mostly the long HDMI run, right?
Yeah, that big USB.
The USB.
I think that's it, really.
The USB and that long HDMI.
Oh, the converter, the SDI converter.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's power. Yeah, it's power cable.
Power cable.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, and I think that's my HDMI adapter up there. That's my power brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my power brick and cable.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't care either. So SDI adapter, long HDMI,
Oh,
long
that
USB.
USB brick is mine, the other one, the big black one.
Yeah, the battery charger one. Yeah.
I think that's everything, really.
I think so too. I'll give
Oh
it.
wait, did I?
I'll get it to Rudolph to get to you, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I
If
give?
not, I was gonna say if not, I can drive it. So you guys are right by each other.
Did I give you a long SDI?
No, we use
I don't remember.
we use our SDI, right, Rudolph?
Yeah, it's my SDI.
Okay.
Yeah.
The gray one.
We didn't touch any other SDI. No.
Yeah, the gray one. Yours are orange, Tyler.
Not yet.
Yeah, check out when you do the look at the deck links. Just check because like look at forums and stuff like that. Don't look because
I will.
Black Magic will be like, hey, we have this hardware encoder, and then it's
I know.
a very specific use case that you never actually use.
Is this SDI? Didn't you? I don't know.
Oh, that shorty might be yours.
I think that is. I think everything else is yours.
I think that shorty might be yours.
I think that's it. I really think that's it. Oh.
Is this HDMI yours?
I don't know.
I think this one is too.
This little one?
This one right here.
Yeah.
Those people I'm not sure.
I think this one's mine. I think this one's mine. This one's yours. You know what? Yeah, because I had one.
Yeah, I think that's Rudy's.
For the other, yeah.
Yep. So,
I mean, if you have a question, let me know.
well, I think that's Rudy's. Yeah. And where's Steve's?
What's mine?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think
I think is this one mine and this one's yours?
No, I had a couple of them here.
Yeah, he had a few, so I don't know which one. Like,
I know I had one. I know I had one.
That's
I don't know if this
yours,
is yours or mine.
No, that one's not mine.
Okay.
That's yours.
The other one I
I think
had
it's
like
yours
some
too, right?
blue.
Yeah, that was that one.
Some blue.
No, it's
things.
HDMI.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a blue. There's a
Yeah,
there's
that
this
one's mine, and I have a couple of the really cheap ones.
Okay. Are you going to use this? Do you want to kind of put it back in the box?
I still have mine. I have his, so no, that's fine. Okay. If I need to use GoPro, which I probably won't, but if I need to over here, I will.
Alright.
I think we kind of have a workflow that's working for us there.
Yeah. You need this one? This USB extension?
Yeah, if I have to, I'll bring it. I'm sorry, what?
You need this? Keep it if you don't. If you might need it, keep it.
What did I use with the blue last night? Oh, the blue didn't work. We used the webcam audio.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just use the webcam audio if we have any problems.
You don't need this.
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Because if I do what I'll do, if we do another live thing, I'll move that camera again.
Okay.
And I'll use the webcam audio because I work for it.
Alright. Oh, that power strip too.
Power strip. Okay. Yeah, let's.
I think we're good. I mean, I don't really care to be honest with you. But
No, I mean it's good.
I don't want to.
It's good because when you go to an event, you're gonna.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you don't want to.
What do you think? What do you think I got the one?
Tyler, you know what actually might be better? Well, just as good. Isn't Barry going with you next weekend?
Yeah.
So Barry can take it.
Yeah, okay.
Because then for sure you'll have it.
Yeah.
Because with me we have to coordinate.
Exactly. With him it's just he goes. Okay, that works fine.
Yeah, that'll be better.
Probably be at your house Friday.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So we just make sure we send all that with Barry.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours away. Here's something. It's north of Tampa. Kind of near here, actually. It's 45 minutes from here.
Okay. North, 45 minutes north of here.
No, it's south of here. But it's south of west.
So probably around 2 hours.
Yeah, I think so. It's probably
Give or take.
yeah.
So the HDMI SDI adapter. Long USB cable webcam. We have a long HDMI so if you don't. This HDMI right here is right?
Yes, I know that one.
What was the other? Okay, so the HDMI SDI adapter.
Yeah.
Our
brick.
Is it good that one?
There's not one. You know what?
Change that for one of no, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll keep running out. We're already doing it. I don't need it.
I know. I was just trying to say so.
Alright. If you do anything else on the wall, I will. I believe it was
I'll help you load if required. Get everything from the house?
Yeah, not yet.
Not
Supposed
yet.
to get all that stuff. Let me get that box over here anyway. Hold on.
I'll help you load up.
Those are very heavy. Hold on.
Is this box you take going? Is that yours?
No, that's not mine.
Okay, what is going?
That's Walker's.
That's Rudy's, but yeah.
What is it?
Wait, is that the stuff I'm bringing back to you?
No.
No. Oh wait, this is yours?
No.
Huh?
This is yours.
Yeah, that's not mine.
Woman.
Goodness. The truck's not rated for that.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
That's mine. Yeah, that's not. Oh, embarrassed.
You might be 7 on one, though.
That's ridiculous. I don't want to run over anything. Can you actually grab that other end? First comment ever. They wanted to fall over in the truck. Well, no, get the wire.
That's gotta be the hardest working.
Oh, there it is.
Computer on the place, the planet. It runs on propane.
That's why I'm kind of pushing it right now. That's why it never happens. Just in case. It goes cold later if we need it.
Maybe a little colder.
Okay.
I know. Good.
I remade it. Not so hideous anymore.
Yay. By the way, I'm using these.
Hey. What's up?
Good, how are you? Hey Barry, do you have a lens cap?
What? I was gonna leave it there, but it's falling down slowly. I do not. Yeah. Right?
He does. Sweet. Thank you. Just in case. Cool. Alright.
It's console.
What?
Console for Mike.
Just because people are questioning the legality of the Velcro. People are like, is it legal? We don't know. And so there's probably going to be Q&A on the bottom, so we'll see.
Probably. What's happening?
Everyone's wondering about the Velcro being legal. Which we are.
Awesome.
I know, it's really awesome.
Watch them make it not legal.
Robbie,
Yeah.
you are the father of the Velcro that will come out of all of these robots in 6 weeks.
Everybody paid me.
Watch them seriously make it illegal.
Every robot that goes up with Velcro will be probably with a little tear in his eye.
Every what?
Every robot that climbs this year with a Velcro rope is going to leave a little tear in Robbie's eye of joy.
You'll have to tell me.
That
I won't be
fatherly love.
They'll probably say it's illegal because
Did you see what you can be watching? No.
to me that gives teams opportunities to try other stuff. You know, focus on the feel or focus on the feel of there's so much. Some people are like questioning legality. I'm like, why would you make it illegal? It's too easy. Like it focuses you to work on other stuff on the robot. Yeah. Like they work enough as it is. They made things illegal because it's too easy to enforce. I know. So
It's not like the Velcro is doing the whole work.
it just fucking happens. Yeah, that's it.
They're just. I think it's. I mean, you still. It works the same way as a not.
Right.
It works the same way with not with a drum.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, if you're allowed to put a loop on the end, if you can put a loop on the end, then you just put you know, hooks on your drum. Then it's pretty easy that way too.
It's the same thing.
It'll say no hooks or loops.
Now,
And eliminate everything.
Easily connect.
Right.
You're gonna be like, do they mean Velcro?
Someone's going to find out Velcro has 0.3% metal in it and thus is classified as a.
Therefore, you can't use Velcro anywhere on your robot anymore.
Got metal-free Velcro.
Velcro is a leading cause of the.
Okay, so now it's gonna be 3M VHB stuck to the
Yeah.
and duct tape wrapped backwards around the spool.
That's being cold. Put this back on.
Door
Yeah,
open.
I think that shooting, yeah, I think, by yourself, for qualifying, being a shooter, you're not gonna qualify well, but when it comes to elimination with the higher.
He's on the phone.
I don't know. Some nerd. Talking robot.
Some nerd.
Look at nerd.
Way to assume.
Starting robots. Probably thinking nerd.
It could be someone cool.
Thinks robots are cool. Gotta be a nerd to think robots are cool.
Does that sound yourself?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Kind of nerdy.
I needed to, you know,
Glad we cleared that up.
awesome. This is gonna have to be mounted at an angle like this, though.
It has to be at an angle.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What
It's
do you mean
still,
an angle? Like that way?
Because of,
it still works.
yeah.
So.
Yes, sir.
Right, as long as you only get to like,
Notice
right,
how-
I mean, if you fill it up, or you have to have one that will cost $5,000.
Huh? Like I keep pointing people to other videos because that's like lot of people are coming on and not knowing those areas exist. Right. In the description. They don't have to put in the chat and half the time it's all like the chat. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And the conversation stops for a while. Yeah. It's like every few minutes I just
post, hey, check this video out.
Well, no, not even just that. Like in this case, he's like, well, I think it's gonna be, you know, you need to pick her up because it will be easier to grab. And I'm like, look at our video. Right. You know, second make contact with it. You know, if anything, it's almost dangerous. Hopefully, it latches on.
If people are around.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be like the first time tuning in.
That's what I'm saying. So when they say questions like that, like, oh, I wonder which one will work better, like, hey, check out what she's already done. You know, one person that over it. Think about that great. But just let me know so when you see something like that. Cool. It's easy, like that's an easy way to be like, because then it gets them to check out more
videos. Yeah. What other things are you going to?
Well, no, it's that. More of the helps.
You know, but also, what I should see, right, because you can find the link in the one,
like they're much more open to the review.
Really? It's pretty interesting.
It's cool when I get an idea of this is actually good. It's pretty neat. Yeah, that's what actually is going to get us.
How do you use that?
People are going to analyze the B-roll and be like, oh, yeah. You know, they're going to be like, look at that. You want it? That's the thing. Look at that. You see how the cool. But that's not really going to reveal as much.
Don't forget that. No, I need that. I've got the camera. You want to take another take? What's that? You want to do another take? Yeah. Alright. I got the bag. Put your car. I'll get you set up. And keep the remote.
I'm an engineer. I don't have feelings.
See you later, guys.
Dude, thanks, guys. Real fun. If you have questions, let us know. Appreciate it. You doing all these other videos?
I'm sure.
Makes like
yeah, you can focus on everything.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Because then if that were the case, honestly, Andrew or Dan would do it. So you doing this brings up a lot. So I really appreciate it. Glad you came out.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah. I like that.
See you in the next couple weeks, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be with Jared this next weekend.
For FTC.
Well, they had it next weekend or the weekend after that.
Nice.
Yeah,
let's see.
They kind of started with the whole qualification point.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's cops user on Silver Springs.
Spaces.
Yeah. We're trying to expand into FTC to try and get more viewers coming into that. So.
Awesome.
Get there.
Sweet deal, dude.
Yeah. Right. Alright. Barry wants me to. Barry's out there on the phone.
I think it will be easy. I think.
So if I leave him out there, he might just say I don't want to do this anymore.
What is he trying to help something
That
else?
stupid video skit that he's doing for FTC.
Oh, is that what he was filming? I know, we're like, where did the camera go? It was on a tripod.
Yeah,
they didn't really, I'm like,
he's out there.
he's outside and we walk
He's probably like, Tyler,
He's
probably like, are you coming out now? I'm getting cold.
Alright, see you later.
Oh, good. Oh, see you, man. Good to meet you. Thanks for the help.
I was like, what is going on? If you see anything that you don't know what it is, just text me and I'll tell you if it's mine or not. I think I got it. I think you know everything.
And if not,
I don't really know. I'll figure it out. But
we know that there's nothing critical.
No. Not anything I really wanted. I'm not really worried about losing. I'm worried about taking it out.
We were pretty good yesterday about putting most things back in. So yeah, I think you did a good job.
Yeah, because I'll need it for FTC next week.
Exactly. That's why I was like, let's try.
That's more. Yeah, I get another one, but not by then. Not that fast.
Exactly.
All right.
Big deal, dude. Thanks.
You see Barry out there?
Jim. Not too bad.
But it's really okay.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, so. Oh, yeah. Well, you get. Well, you get. I think we'll have most of it.
Alright. We'll do something together. We'll do something together.
We'll put that up.
But first, I gotta go see how it works.
Right.
We could do a workout seminar for the viewers.
We could.
Yeah, I think so during the week.
Must have good pull-ups anymore. I haven't worked out in hot.
I just come back from injury.
I got busy. Don't kill yourself.
No, just don't hurt yourself. I was planning on it.
Yeah, Andrew. Just goofing off.
Someone's got to work around here. Coffee.
Andrew's over there telling somebody, yeah, I think we'll be done real soon. And like, no, I keep sitting on the mower talking.
Making it squeak all the way.
That's right. Well, I knew what you were sitting on.
For my whole
It was
off.
squeaking. Yeah, a little bit. Just milling stuff.
A milling drill bit.
It's a milling drill bit.
Yeah, handheld milling machine.
You never seen one of those? Heck yeah, man. Make that hole as ovulated as you want.
You just have a way with words.
I'm a wordsmith.
Yeah. Hot chocolate?
Yeah, made with chocolate.
Huh? Now
Was there like not that much coffee left, so you just cut it with hot chocolate?
Yeah.
Somebody drank a bunch of it. Andrew.
If I had it, you would know. Do you not drink coffee?
I don't have any caffeine, almost. Like, I had a soda the other day just because it was the only thing that was there to drink, but they didn't even have water. It was like, okay.
I hate when you go to restaurants and it's that way. It's like, all you have is a soda cup and the water thing coming out yellow.
I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be drinking soda.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should do that. I mounted that back plate with spacers.
Oh, you have two motors on
Yeah, one's the indexer.
One's the spinner upper.
Jim's like, oh, I'm a programmer. You have two motors.
it. Damn, they got two motors on
Say it again. Gotta drop a deuce on motors.
Get this one.
I'm gonna hold it. Can you do this one?
Yeah.
I'll hold the head. You want the camera.
Yeah, Betsy. I'll be a little quicker. Just relax.
George W. Bush?
I don't know.
We got both of them.
It was Creepy Farmer.
So they have these two, and they're gonna likely have one more in here to like bounce the walls around. Make sure that I can get into the hopper. And then, they're gonna have the motor here. So there's 4 motors.
Since we got 4
They
there
know what we're gonna do.
to do
They're gonna do whatever we predict it. They're gonna program it. Then we're gonna change it.
6 motors.
There might not be a lot of changing of the program.
What's that, Ronnie?
Which what?
That's a double dougal flap.
What?
What's that?
It's a double
What's
dougal flap.
happening?
So we can test this in.
There's a thing there now,
Did
yeah.
you test it?
So,
You make balls?
we need the thing go, yeah, they should fly now. This will index them in.
You wanna go ahead and shoot one off and just see what it does?
Yeah. Shoot it. And that keeps this, look at it, misses all those bolt heads. Just barely.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
I moved something,
No.
sorry.
Just barely.
The curvature of the ball.
It's not quite in the middle, I got back of the motor. Here.
Where's the battery?
There's one on the table over here. There was, at least. It's on the floor. You want to shoot at the blue bandana, or you want to turn this 90 degrees and shoot over the camera?
Cougar's over there, so we'll just shoot. You shoot back that way or that way. It's fine. Yeah, that way. There's the
Let's
camera
go
over
over there.
there.
Caught on.
Why don't you put it on the floor?
Yeah, let's do that.
Nah, I want to
it down.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then we'll know better.
I'm gonna put it back up here.
Then we'll know better.
Whatever, you guys win. You should put it back on the table.
Yeah, that's not really bad.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing to do.
I would forget something.
Where are you going?
Right here.
Don't shoot that way.
Yes, I'm gonna shoot every other way.
No, don't shoot that way.
We need height.
Because there's a car over there that you're not gonna shoot at.
Go stand over there, we'll have height. We'll catch it.
Bye.
You just need to do this for a minute, then we need to get back to work and not shoot 117 balls.
We know.
Well, we do, but some people don't.
I know. How about that? Is that the right way?
Alright, let me get out of here. We're moving. See you later.
It's not ready, yeah, over and over and over and over.
How high is
and
this?
over and over.
You don't test the stages?
Here we are.
You want me to get the 10-foot pole, or you want me to hold the battery?
I got the battery. I did need a ball here.
Heat on that.
I can see it.
We didn't trust
There you
you.
go. My feet. I help.
Go ahead.
Hey, this is like 8 foot right here. The top of this, if you can shoot through the ring, that's 8 foot. You really only have to run the one. There's nothing to back up the first one. I want to see how fast it goes.
Not really.
Come on.
Possibly fast enough.
Yeah, that's cool.
That cool.
So I'm not gonna spin the bang box.
Yes, spin them both. You gotta see what it looks like.
Is it red to black and black to red?
Alright, just notice Walker's not here. Ah, that's interesting.
Barry's gonna film.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't think this bottom one's fast enough.
This is
Way too high. It's very high.
The whole box is right there.
I do not like
It was
that angle.
consistent, it just needs to go way higher. It's a good long shot.
Ain't gonna lie, I've been saying it the whole time.
You're moving.
Come back to your computer.
Okay.
Can you
There
tilt?
you go.
Can you tilt this
Yeah.
guy?
Lean it back really easy.
Yeah, it's just go. You want us to bring the chassis back real quick and just see how far we have to go?
Sure.
Hey, there's a battery on there.
And the drivetrain doesn't work now. Okay.
I don't think we
Ready
want
to
to
feed
shorten
again?
that channel up anymore. That's
Yeah,
less powerful than
Yeah.
before.
Did it?
A little bit.
You gonna feed thing?
Yeah.
That's high enough. Higher.
Oh, alright.
Wanted to get one in the truck.
No, I
No,
didn't, I
it
didn't
almost
want to
did.
hit the car.
No. It's higher, but it still could be higher because it needs to land. It's not gonna be able to use that as a backboard.
Yeah.
So,
Go higher.
go higher.
Can you take me
Higher.
Basically, shooting straight up in the air.
That's makes sense.
It's close.
This is one we could use the speed controller.
Ready?
Actually, we should. Put,
You ready, feeders?
Yeah. You know what? I can play with the speed of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
That's pretty straight.
So I think basically this is the angle we need. Well, what was it, Gabe? It was a foot.
It was almost 1.5 feet in off the wall in the boiler.
So
And
it's
you have
18 inches in. You need to be 8 feet up.
to at least 8
Well,
feet
it's
up.
definitely high enough.
But it's the range thing. Is it? Is
Me,
it? If we want to do that bumper shot,
Don't move that.
gonna measure.
I want you back. I want you back.
That's a new Dan Richardson club hit.
Hey, there was an angle thing in here earlier with a tilty angle. Somebody got that out?
Yes, right here.
This guy? Yeah. Yeah, it's an angle thing with a tilty angle. Isn't that what's written on it?
Yeah, something
It's all taped together. hit the ground a few times.
Yeah, I think we could even shoot it higher up, to be honest, and just slow the speed up.
It's at 60 degrees.
Because really, it would need to be at 8 feet here is the ideal shot.
Where's it at? Here, then. Well, it needs to be coming down
But
from
it needs to be
8 feet
coming
here.
down at that spot too. So it's
I
like
mean,
way
that's
overpowered.
just if you're gonna hit the wall and then start shooting, right?
That's
If you-
exactly what they want to do, though.
Yeah.
Which is the best shot because you don't have to line up, and you can't be defended.
You want high vertical, like lofting shots.
Because there's not a safe spot, you know. We can obviously slow the power
What
down.
if you took it down to here?
Well,
The structure is the problem. Is that structure is what's holding the motor in and all that stuff. We have to re-engineer how to hold the motor in place.
Well,
Wait,
whatever.
why?
Let's put it back on the
No,
table.
just
and
move-
You can rotate this, can't you?
No.
They can just drop the thing and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you can't.
No, you can't. Don't worry, Andrew. We got it.
Don't worry about it.
They already had a plan. They were warned.
Yeah, we've already got an arc drawn where we drill holes to drop it back.
As long as you drill on the line.
Or under the line slightly. Or mill drill.
Ah.
This thing's a low rider. It would shoot sparks down the highway right now.
Well, yeah.
Temperature aluminum, so it's not even really spark.
It just goes, I'm gone
Like
now.
titanium. Let me get those cool white sparks.
So make it out of magnesium. Then we get the whoops, it just melted sparks.
So you can pull this out and see how far back.
Let's get that angle.
You can go like.
You can leave that one. Okay, so that is.
Is it binding here?
Binding there. Well, let's see what that angle is.
That's even further.
That'd be better. Oh yeah, well, we can trim
So
that.
60 was, or was right there.
Right, but like I said, we could use a little more height even. We can slow the speed down.
So right now it's hitting here. Look at this.
The wheel.
The big old dent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we can try 70 and just look at
I'm
it.
just saying we need to trim that if we're gonna tilt it back and forth.
Why?
Look,
Just let it hit. Who cares?
no, it's putting a lot of pressure on it
Oh, okay.
and bending stuff.
Okay. Okay.
That's why.
So we just need a. I believe you.
So we need to mill drill it.
Mildred.
We can just
Or we can just not have it pushed down and let it just go
We
till
just-
it just touches it.
zap it out of there real quick.
Okay. Stick it in the middle, or where you hit it with the diagonal?
Got it.
That's exactly what we wanted to do with that wheel. It landed right on this.
Yeah.
Nothing like a single supported motor shaft.
Okay.
What's so funny?
When it fell forward.
I was gonna say they're watching what's happening in real time, delayed, because it's more interesting.
From that angle.
It's like, we didn't see it happen in real time, so at least we can see it on the webcast delayed.
So you guys can watch all of our screw ups.
Yes, all
Kind of making your own.
of them. That'll be for later.
Ready? Oh wow. I didn't even be cutting that far. I don't see it.
And Mike Walker, like we were cutting the grass in the bandsaw, Mike flips the camera around, and all of a sudden it's the whole robot on a saw going. Andy Craig's like, I was just relaxing, and then all of a sudden, oh my god! It was like the only time we moved the camera. We did it before.
How's it fun here?
Anything can pivot.
Good call on not riveting
I don't know how I knew. You gotta scoot back. No. this thing's all hosered up. Let's see. Near. Road, take the wheel.
Oh, we need to drill a new hole, don't we?
I was like, oh, why is it so high up?
See if I can nail this.
So
Just all the way back, whatever.
that's like 90 degrees now almost.
Yeah.
Just wait. You want to just
do it? Why not?
Let's take a piece of cardboard underneath that thing.
Nobody will whine about it anymore.
Oh, wow. It's actually, okay.
We can always go up from there, right?
Well, let's just see before you drill it. Let's see what it really is.
75.
Pick that up. Go off I am. It's hitting the bird.
Yeah. Pretty darn close.
A little low, but.
Oh yeah, it's like a piece of cardboard.
Oh, that's why I wouldn't go down.
Well, you said that. No, it was hitting. It must have dropped it.
There's probably was in there.
No. Oh yeah. No, I don't see it. We got plenty of clearance on that bracket that we just notched out.
Yeah.
Well, that's as far back as it goes. That's
Now
pretty
you
good.
can fire it at the ceiling.
We gotta take their thing off. You wanna try it or just see if we can get balls into it for about a lead?
You try it again.
Oh, we gotta take
Get
this
your
off.
thing off there.
Want to see why we're taking it off, Andrew? This bracket's shooting up right into
Oh.
it. You got it?
Start over.
Back is to the camera so no one saw anything.
Andrew, don't hurt your back. It's so heavy.
Oh my gosh, it's almost 18 pounds.
All right, Jamie, do the button pusher. We'll stand here where the balls go up and then come back down on top of you. Wait, are we shooting things?
Yeah, we're shooting things.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I don't see you shooting anything with a camera.
Progress. Alright, so right up. Put your hand up. Because you're 6 feet or so, so your hand should be about 8 feet.
Oh, that's about 8 feet there, so.
So we should be landing on Andrew's head. You ready, Mikey?
Not yet.
Your knees aren't getting any better. Did that wheel used to be blue? A long time ago, yeah. these balls have made it that color.
What was blue?
The wheel was blue, now it's kind of yellow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was blue,
Ready,
now
Mike?
it needs to die.
Make a shot and actually take a shot. It's pretty high.
Yep. Get the GoPro.
That should be good. Put the GoPro in the ball.
Ready?
You could do that.
Oh man, that's way high.
Well, the angle's right, maybe it's supposed to be now.
Wow.
Those make a neat noise when they fly through the air.
Yeah.
Oh, It's like,
Yeah.
ooh, that was almost it.
If we get the speed right, that was me just pulsing.
Would you like me to put a speed controller on it?
Tons of overhead
I
on
could
that.
put the speed controller on it.
No,
Yeah.
I think we know it's going to do.
If it's speed control, you could
just
adjust the actual RPM. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You have tons of overhead on that too.
Yeah.
Not powerful enough, Robbie. What Dan said.
Put 3 sims on
It's
it.
actually really easy on this one to put a dart on the back and just make it
I just lowered it. So
Basically replacing
get
one
the
bolt
angle.
and putting a different
Upgrade!
Let's get balls into it, Mo, or you want to do that?
Balls deep into it.
Well, just get balls feeding into it, or do you want to do that start thing?
No. Good ball.
Yeah.
I can change the distance.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna limit it.
Well, no. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. Are we going to do that?
I've been moving it back and forth.
Aren't they gonna tilt that with a dart? That's pretty terrible.
No, that's the thing is we could.
Yeah, hold up.
We'll look at it too. Yeah, it's just that one distance. Maybe. We'll look at it tomorrow when we have this more shootable. We have to integrate it, right?
Sure. All right.
Well, in terms of like where he got it to be like almost today.
Basically.
All right. So
Basically, we could do a pan.
look at.
Okay.
Look at.
Okay.
Let's get some rubber. Hey, Barrier, anybody want to take that arm apart?
I can take an arm.
Analyze all the rev rail and get the hardware out of it and all that stuff.
I can do that.
You can even use the power drill if you want.
Woo!
The little zippy doodah. That's what it's called now.
Zippy doodah?
Yeah, this right here.
The how to screw a screw.
The rattle gun.
Because we were gone for a
Why
while.
don't you do it on that table?
There's the right one, actually.
Barry, why don't you do it on that table over there?
Here, Barry, this may be, we may need this one to be smaller. That'll fit these, but the button head, you may need that one. A? B? Okay, so if we're gonna like put Lexan on this, right? I'm just thinking out loud here. Want one up here, here. If I hold this, you can grab a ball. Ball. Grab a ball. What if the ball is at that level? How's it gonna behave? It's pretty good. So if this were tilted,
I mean, we can put like a piece of whatever.
what's speed?
Instead of whatever, right? Instead of wood.
Pad wood?
Lots of cardboard, yeah.
I know. I save it.
Yeah, we have a piece of that.
Okay, fits like that. And like this.
Perfect. Let's see. It's hitting that before that.
We'll change that.
That's pretty close. Yeah,
We're gonna change that with a piece.
Right, because we're gonna have the dingle hopper like that.
Dingle hopper, yeah. It really doesn't have to do much. In fact, if this just comes straight out a little bit, that's all it needs, right there. See?
So that piece of cardboard's almost the perfect size.
It's done. It's just tape it in.
It's true. It doesn't have to be anymore. It's not like it's gonna get hit by another robot.
So if we have if we build a square thing of rev rail for the base.
Do you want to use the 15mm ref rail to make it lighter?
We don't have that, do we?
Barry, did you bring the 15mm rev rail?
Yeah, it's in that poster shipping container.
How much do we care about how light it is? We're way under. I mean, this thing's gonna be light.
Okay. Yeah, we've got it. So my
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, it's just smaller.
Is it different hardware though?
Yeah, it's all a little baby metric hardware.
No.
But we have a ton of it.
Oh, wow.
Because he sent us all the hardware for it. And brackets and everything.
You sent it to Barry?
How do you use it in FTC?
Oh, show it to me. I haven't seen it. Sorry.
Show me what you're talking about. Show me what you're working with. Attention, all your Americans. Right there was the place to be.
Okay, so.
I thought I told y'all once before, brothers can't mess with me. Very much the same thing, except for it uses.
Looks very similar.
We have 4 pieces that length.
Let's not.
just because we have a ton of the other.
Yeah, and we've got lots of brackets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so if we make this floor, Andrew, I'm thinking tilted, but let's make it flat, and then we'll just do the floor standoffs at different heights.
Yeah.
That way it's nothing weird here. So
Yeah.
we'll do a floor, it can be up here, it doesn't really matter. I want it just so that the top level of this comes right above that, or just barely meets it. I'm gonna rivet a doohickey here, that can happen anytime.
Yeah, that's easy.
So
Just be some tape that's stretched.
we want to do verticals. And the verticals go on the outside, or that wouldn't work?
That'd be fine.
Do that. Do we have that? Do we have that? Do we have this space?
Yeah.
For this?
Oh no. Well, I thought you say you can do a plate, then you can do the
We can
armor.
put one here.
Yeah, because you can put one there because it's
But
going to
we
be
don't
curved
want to
that
put
way.
one here.
Right.
Because that's a problem. Unless we do.
No, 'cause I think that's gonna. You have to be a little further back. You can put one piece of 15 mil there.
So,
but we could do a plate to the first one.
yeah, you know, I guess we don't. We'll just figure out the wall later. What would have to go there, and it could come across here. So that's fine. So
This is way bigger than it needs to be now, so we can build that part if we wanted to. Doesn't
just
have
wondering
to
how
be
to
this
do
fancy.
So if we do a square here,
I mean, we could do a sheet metal pan.
a sheet metal what?
A sheet metal pan for the bottom. Right?
Yeah, we just have to have something to attach it to.
If we just did a sheet metal pan on the bottom and just fold it. All it's
This will be
supporting.
good. This will be good. So we'll get a square out of this, and then we'll hold it up with sheet metal uprights, and then we'll build our floor, and then from there we can just make more sheet metal uprights from this up to the verticals as high as we want. That'll be strong enough.
How do you spell Gwyn's name? Gwyn?
And
You know, instead of putting verticals all the way up here.
it just seems, yeah. The other thing is if we did a flat sheet, right? And we fold ears down there. So
Yeah, but we
that's
still gotta build a hopper on top of it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The hopper.
But then you can build off of that with structure in the front side.
Yeah.
Like if we did just a straight panel across the whole thing, and then we can do vertical here, vertical here, vertical here. And
I still think it'd be good to have a short little frame here.
okay.
And so, once we have our short little frame, we'll build up higher wherever
Actually,
we
would it
want
work?
it.
We have, I think in the section of this stuff, can we just use it on its end? Will it give us the perfect height that we can just bolt it?
Maybe you
top to
gotta
bottom?
check the end of the height of that.
Let me go grab a piece. I thought we did, but I guess we don't.
Okay.
The modular railroad? We have no
I think it's
modular.
too high. We don't.
But we want it to ramp back, don't we? That's pretty darn close, it's a little high. It wouldn't be perfectly flat if we did that. Just an easy thing that's already got harder, we just pop it through. Didn't even line up.
So, later though, I think we wanna run, after we build our hopper.
Oh, yeah, you know
we're gonna
what?
run stuff back here to
I would say,
support this.
yeah, so we need to build it strong so that the gear thing will get. So So there'll be plenty of structure for that. So yeah, let's just build it strong. And then the gear thing's gonna be attached.
So-
And the hanger's gotta hang on it too, right?
Yes.
So we have to build it overly strong for what it really is. Yeah, okay. So
Okay, so let's
so
just
really
start.
the only questionable spot is what happens in this corner.
Right, so
Do
even
we-
these corners, if we want to lay that Lexan, if we want a square here like this, a rectangle, that we can lay Lexan right on here and screw standoffs into here at varying heights here, we can't have a column in the middle of it.
Right.
So it's just got to come up to that level, this rectangle sit on top of it, and then we'll build from there later. Maybe even if this is above it up here, we can just jumper that with sheet metal, I think, angle and stuff. It'll all be tied back together. It'll be pretty strong, I
So
think.
okay, step one is gonna be just building a rev.
Building the floor.
Yep. The only question is how do we?
Or is there a better way to build the floor if we build the box in there full of, if we do all the rev first, how else would we build the floor?
We could zip tie it. The floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just holding the balls, so maybe that's easier.
It doesn't even have to be a
It
real
doesn't have to
floor.
have the fasteners.
It could be a
If these
piece
fasteners are
It
painted.
could be a piece of cardboard that's masking taped on. It doesn't even have to be.
Do we have more Lexan?
Yeah, there's some weird.
My
size
old
pieces.
scraps and stuff back
Yeah.
in there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of pieces in there. But yeah.
So yeah, let's just build it strong. Then the only place we can't have a rail is right here.
Yeah, that's the question: is how do we?
So
Can we do one?
do we even build cross pieces here? Or do we just build all the way up, not build this rectangle, because we can put a vertical
Maybe we just put posts, and then we can just use L brackets.
post up as high as we want the bin to be, put a top on it with rev,
Right.
and then it'll be a rectangle up here for the top,
Right.
and then from here it goes back here and down, back here and down to this corner.
Right.
And that's what that thing mounts to, and that's what that thing mounts to.
That sounds good. I think we do that. I think we build that structure.
And then we'll build the floor in.
Yeah.
And then we can put the sides and the
Because
Lexan
the
on
floor
other
doesn't
side.
support mesh.
Okay, so to do that, we choose our vertical heights, and then we make our brackets in the corners here. Remember, we just rivet into here, or it's pretty stinking easy just to tap them, and that's less hassle later, especially when it comes taking it apart. Unfinished project. Who built this?
Who do you think?
Nope. He wasn't.
Nope.
He would have tightened it.
It was Barry Remmers.
Who are you looking for?
Well, these axle bolts aren't.
None of the axle bolts are tightened.
Stuff on there. They're gonna fall apart and make us look bad.
Yeah, we can't have that.
No.
You want to go find the wrenches for that?
Yes,
All the
sir.
wrenches are along the wall there.
Awesome.
Near Jim.
9/16.
We've got a little ratchet here if you just need to.
You didn't have it, you got it in hand.
No, 9/16. Alright, so
So how high do we want the hopper?
I'm guessing
Let's decide that.
the question is off of that thing. Well, okay, so we're talking about getting off of here. This is 2 feet.
Oh, so we want it right there then.
Yeah.
How high is that? 2
2
feet from the ground?
2 feet, 1 inch, so 2 feet. Give us an inch for the drop.
2 feet minus 6 inches is 18 inches, 18.5 inches right there.
So let's just go with 18 inches. Just make it easy on our brain.
18, and then we're gonna put one on the top. Unless we put it between.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. Huh?
Yeah, you can go on the inside.
I say 18.5, so just do 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we need 4.
Yeah, so 1 there, 1 there, 1 there.
I guess yeah, we'll just do those 4 corners,
Mm-hmm.
and then box it in whatever way. And yeah. So 4 18s.
And then we know like that one and that one's gonna get tied together. I guess we could go diagonally there. No, it's not.
No. We'll do this. We'll go here. It'll just be floating, but then we'll strengthen it later.
Yeah, we'll figure out some way to gust it off of
Yeah.
here up to
Mhm.
there.
Yep.
Okay, so we need 4 at 18.
Yes.
I'll cut those if you want to continue thinking.
Yeah, and then I'll figure out how to do brackets.
So
Tie 'em up.
these ones. Fresh.
No, use up the ones we have.
Do you care about having these big ass holes in them?
Nah, it should be okay. We should be able to avoid it.
I should be able to get 14.
Yep.
to cut this since they're so long on the,
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, is 18 going to be too high for theirs in the back?
No, because they're using the same, they're going for the same 2 foot high thing also. It's actually perfect.
It's nothing big.
It actually might be too low.
No, that's gonna give one of us a hard time.
Hey, if we have,
That'll be perfect. I don't know. It might be a little low, if anything. What?
we were going to do uprights here, 18 inches from here, which puts it at like 23 inches.
The top
The
bar.
pieces you would attach to.
So we're going to do a bar like this.
That would mean like 23 inches to here. Is that okay?
Oh, I don't know. How high? Put that thing back on. How high? The plane is going to the line's at 18, so. What? The line's at 18 already marked, so.
You can actually go higher if you want.
Well, we don't want.
I guess on that side it doesn't really matter.
But the pieces are running back here. We have to do like a weird job.
Right. But the piece could be higher, but you can connect it in the middle somewhere. Right.
So yeah, if this is lower, we can come across here and they can do something to attach that later. Because they're going to do a piece of rev across here. So that'll work fine. As long as this is lower than their thing needs to be, that's fine.
Either way,
higher.
either way, it doesn't matter really.
Alright, so yeah, we're good.
Okay. But
And that's not going to affect your.
am I gonna have to cut this with 3 minutes off?
No. Oh, 18 inches? Yeah.
I can do the little snippy tip.
I want to.
I gotta grab my
safety
safety
glasses.
glasses.
So I guess we use the chop saw. Chop saw? Chop saw. Chop saw?
And then I can do that. On the base of it, not that.
Chop saw that. Do you know which one to use? I guess that one.
Okay. Gabe, you take a step to your left.
It's going to be loud. Alright, 7 o'clock Q&A.
Q&A?
7 o'clock, so about half hour.
Let me, right now or in a half hour?
Half hour.
Okay.
We're gonna make coffee.
Okay.
I just put a second. Yeah, 6 times last night.
Thank you.
We call a rev bracket.
I like that Robbie said it's gonna be loud, he puts the headphones on for himself rather than being the operator.
I mean, it's his shop. He doesn't really care about your safety, just the robot.
It's not a safety so much as
It's just like how loud is it gonna get.
It's pretty freaking loud. Loud noises! Robbie, do you have earmuffs that I can wear?
What?
Can I wear those instead?
But then I would have to hold my fingers in my ears.
Just go stay in the other room.
Where's the other ones?
I don't know.
Here.
It's gonna be a half hour.
Just wait till I walk all the way over here and get the other ones, okay?
Loud noises!
Huh?
I like how
we're looking for some with like L's on them or something?
I was looking for some that maybe I had made last year that were like, that just looked like this.
That were just 90 degrees of the
Yeah. But I can just use these.
Rob, should I leave this out?
Yeah, just tuck it under there. So Barry, these will go like right here. And then
Hey, look at these ones from last year. They're almost 18 inches, so don't get them confused.
doesn't need it.
It's just holding the structure together.
That's all.
Tap the red rail and skirt right into the red.
Or I'm wondering if there's any reason it makes a difference to put it there. Or hopper, it might be a problem for the hopper.
Yeah, what quarter of an inch will be? We're gonna have, aren't we gonna have a thing there anyways?
It's not gonna bother you?
Yeah. I mean, you can tap the end of the rev rail and just put a stud in there. You know, thread it down into it. It's just a matter of getting your hand there and putting a wrench on it. That'd be a pain.
It's not fun, but
doable.
Well, can we remove those on each 4 corners?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 3 corners? Yeah, I guess just remove that one. Because I think it's going to end up being easier if we've got it flush with the edge. I don't know why. You know,
Well, if it plates, yeah.
Like if we want to put a bracket here and we end up wanting to put one here,
Yeah.
that's going to be a pain if that's in there.
Well, and like we could thread a bolt up from the bottom into the bottom of that through that hole.
Oh, if you think so. There was a that wouldn't be quite right.
Okay.
So,
Oh well. So let's just pull them. You got it, members? Allen wrenches are already over here.
So this will go in here.
That's it. Thread bolt.
There's a nut inside there.
Here, you want to put some of these together? I'm gonna go make some coffee, but
Yeah. How tall and.
well, these 4 are already made. So here, there, and there.
Okay.
And so these will go like here,
I have to create.
here,
already had it. Okay.
there, and that one can be one of the triangles.
You don't have to do that one, but the other 3 do.
Unless you want to
Hardware together, and we'll need a washer under the 2.
Put on the webcam.
It's your call.
Okay. What do you mean? Get those prepped, and then when they're ready, and Andrew's got those out, we can set it there, square it up, flush here, and then put the drill and tap. And one screws there, and mount those vertically.
Coffee.
How's it going, Jim?
What?
How's it going? Alright. You like a robot builder today? All that soldering?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Sorry, I was thinking.
We have enough time to do it. We're not rushing, so.
Well, yeah, please.
You have like 2.
thing is, I got class tomorrow, so I didn't have to go like that. Oh, man.
We use the I didn't even count for that when I packed.
Otherwise, I just throw that again. But that's a heavy sucker, so I don't want to break something, you know?
Right.
The thing that's weird about it is like what was it in like the 90s? It's like posted on the screen for a while.
No!
That was one of the ones I'm down for drilling a hole out in the middle for after. I don't know if you want to use that as a base or use that as a talking point and show one of the things we spoke.
Well, I was thinking about just raising this thing up.
Here, remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and drill and tap.
Why don't we use this one?
A couple of holes on each corner.
That's
here.
true, we can do one on either side.
That works. That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, basically we're just gonna drill here.
Here, you want
and
to
a bracket on both sides.
Okay.
You go right here with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just so it's easy.
And then I'll drill.
Oh, actually, when I used the blue mic, so that's less of a problem today. So yesterday, that microphone was barely picking you guys up, and I actually swapped it to
Swap it.
the webcam.
Are we actually doing Q now?
The webcam's on. Yeah.
Oh, we actually. What are you talking about? Let's see.
We'll do more chairs today.
More chairs.
Since you guys like to all hop into the frame. It starts with 2 people, and then by the end, it's like 12. Like all of a sudden, like Barry gets a stool and is chilling behind everybody, and like I looked over and it was like, but everybody was like so awkwardly, and I was like, for that.
softer than that, like.
No, I just want. Well, I mostly just want to see how what you have to look over here, because it's a different camera than yesterday. Because we used your camera yesterday. That's what the outlook. Where I would go. You're good for it.
Need this light?
We'll get there. Oh, actually, looks really good.
This one on the side then?
No, we'll do the 2D shot again, where we'll do the 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Pull that shot out some people.
It's like, why haven't we ever used them?
Dan didn't know about it. And I said, hey, we should use these cheap connectors. And he asked me for some connectors. I think we should like tweet a picture of all these cardboard templates.
I'm gonna get that.
You got extension cord here? Oh, there's an outlet right there on that wall. It's perfect.
That works. Oh, can you move that back for me?
My bag?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Barry, what you looking for?
I'm digging through here looking at the sports group.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Do we have enough?
Got a lot of the longer ones in here.
There we go.
You want to sit in? Just so
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it yet.
I'm taking screws out of this and putting it in here all day.
It's getting cut off.
Yeah. This actually works a little. The other one was a little too wide angle.
The one yesterday?
Yeah. They both work, but with the lighting kit, this actually looks really good.
That's good. Okay, let me sit up here, just in case.
Yeah, that's a little high.
You can bring it lower, further back.
Pizza pie, yeah. Hey.
I want to avoid that stupid light.
Oh, the floor side.
Be like right there.
Sounds like it.
Whatever that.
That's good.
Bring over the light here. Just stand up this side.
Work. There.
Get that 90. 3 square.
That's good.
Just when we do it, let's do it without safety glasses.
Without the
They
safety
reflect
glasses,
really
because it's too much glare.
Lower? Lower. How low can you go?
Yeah, probably should do it a little better.
Go ahead and tighten it.
Road trip. I'm trying to do this. Can you do it where it goes in both arms? Like.
Oh, like.
Yeah. Oh, like that. See? He was like, oh yeah, like this.
Like exactly.
You don't throw it up, you throw it across.
Oh, you throw it across? Yeah, it just ends up hitting me in the face, so. Oh, I just got it.
You just didn't catch it.
Oh. Let's try again.
Oh well.
Hey Mike, did you tweet about the Q&A?
No, if you want it, that'd be great, actually.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you threw it at me?
Can you sit down really quick?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Where's the top?
All right.
Hi! I'm on the internet.
Hey.
Is that your Mickey Mouse?
I'm on the internet.
Barry.
What up? What up?
I have a Sharpie. You can hold this.
Yeah.
No. Actually,
Oh, no.
mark it.
Cable Pepsin.
Just mark it.
Well, we're not drilling those yet. Oh yeah, we're drilling and tapping those. You're only gonna do 2 of them. I'm gonna do all 3.
Okay, well, whichever ones he wants, he's got them.
Cool. Actually, I would clear it.
We marked it, so it's done.
Oh, okay, because that's lower.
Mm-hmm. Do it again now.
More.
Do it 3 more times.
More.
Did you tweet already?
I'm about to. You want to? Want me to? This is good. I was gonna just tweet out Q&A begins at 7:30. If you got questions, hop on YouTube.com.
It's 7.
Huh?
It's 7.
7:30.
7.
No, he said it's gonna be in a half an hour at
Yeah.
7.
Okay, fine. That's 7. I like 7, but really fine. I'm glad we had this.
That's
call.
why we proofread.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Hey, Barry. I haven't even seen the
Hey.
video you guys put up. Can I watch it? Do you have it downloaded on your computer?
You don't want to borrow your phone. I only have in yours. Unless you want to run right now. Really quick.
Oh, I have my own phone.
I mean, actually, we're not drilling. You can just listen to it, I guess, right now.
Give it a good smack.
Here it comes.
Here comes.
Here you go, Barry. Go to the smack.
I'll give a smack with what?
The hammer right there. You know what to do. Do it another one.
Stick it in his face.
What? Right. Do it again. I think this one will work over here, but it won't work here. Yeah. What I thought. Alright, cool. Barry!
Robot in 3 days. Alright, live Q&A at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Join at www.youtube.com/robotvideos.
7 p.m.
I knew that.
Everybody got come on.
Alright. Live Q&A at 7 p.m. Eastern. Join at www.youtube.com/robot in 3 days. Good. Tweet it.
/live.
Talk so fast.
Wait 2 seconds.
Slower and enunciate.
Did it work? Did you get it?
I did not type live, but if you go to youtube.com, you'll be able to find it.
That's not
Ready?
good enough.
Then I'll get fixed in a second.
Okay.
You can delete the copy and delete and then repost.
Alright. So it works a little differently.
You copy and reposted? Or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'll let you do it because I don't know how to use Twitter.
I got it.
It's going to be faster for you to do it than for me to because of that image.
Stop. Just keep walking. Okay.
www.youtube.com/robot in 3 days / live.
Nope. All right. Give us a Mac, Barry.
Give me 1 second. Alright, if you approve, hit that button right there. There you go. Cool.
You guys winning?
Yep.
Huh? I'm scoring more than
Winner?
Andrew is. Yeah.
Well, they're all ready to be drilled.
Alright.
Do you want to drill them or you want me to drill them?
You want to make 3 more of these?
You want to drill them, you can.
Alright, I'll
Doesn't
drill
drill it.
You got the tap here? Cool.
A set of those is like $3, Barry, and I've had them for 10 years, you know?
The coffee smells good.
You want some?
Yes, please.
There's some cups out there, yeah. I think. Hey Gabe.
Yes.
Can you put some weight on that side?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Robbie, which wood can I not put my coffee on?
Hold on.
Don't sit on that car. The car that looks like wood?
The car that looks like wood, don't do that one. You gotta put a coaster on that car.
Let's not accidentally drill into the wheel now, huh?
It's gonna happen. You'll have to start this.
Other side.
Let's do this like this.
Hey, Gabe.
Yes.
You want to just do the format the same way as last night? You do chat room and moderate?
Yeah.
I think it'll work well.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Same amount of time length and stuff.
Sure thing. No more than 15 minutes.
Oh,
Really.
If a good conversation happens, let it happen.
Yeah.
But like, don't just
Cut it
talk
short.
Right. It's like sometimes people just start getting like, like people start just goofing around with others that are in the chat and stuff like that. So we
Right.
tend to get off track pretty
Yeah.
easily. We're all ADD here, so.
Mhm.
So if we want to get to that point, we can do it.
Let's do the combo.
Yeah, but if it's a good, I mean, if
It's
it's
worthwhile.
questions and
Yeah.
stuff, go with it, but
Keep going. Right. I don't have safety glasses, so let me get
I
them
feel
on.
like that's fine. I'll keep you out of it.
This battery is it's about done.
Alright, I'm good.
I was gonna say for the cap, you just spin the, blow off the chunks from the last hole and just spray a little of this with this in the background to catch the WD-40.
Yeah.
That's wobbling.
New magazine.
Thank you.
Alright, one more rotation.
Is that kettlebell 1.5 or 2 food?
1.5.
Okay. It felt easier.
I'm not even sure it's 1.5.
It looks like 1.5, but I'm not sure. Let me see what it says on the side.
It's a 53 pound.
53?
Yeah.
One food is 35, so yeah, it's 1.5. Because 2 food is about 75, I think.
And that's the biggest one they usually have, right? Is 2.
Standard is 2. Yeah, because they go
The
1,
big,
1.5.
it's like the 73-pound one or 76.
Yeah, that's 2 feet. Yeah, so yeah, that's 1.5.
One where you're like throwing your body around to compensate for it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
I'll put it right here.
that way I don't get WD-40 in it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first one.
All right,
Well, it's
now
like pretend he's dripping Loctite in it.
You got 10 minutes, Mike.
Oh, he doesn't know, I do not.
Okay. You know if there's a shaft from one of these temporary 2 screws, Barry can't find enough.
It's not the screws, it's actually the locker, the port locker.
You have that one bag and that's it.
We might have to take apart some more robots.
This one?
What else is left?
So people trying to go where I want to this time.
So they'll start.
They'll move, but I'll try.
Barry,
What up?
let's just use the non-locking. The robot's
I
not
got a
gonna
lot
do
of those.
that. The robot's not gonna do that.
I got a lot of those.
Hey, Robert, you don't have another one of these like green chairs, do you?
No, that's the only one I got.
Okay.
Wait, the tilty ones or the? No.
Dan's sitting on one.
He's
No,
sitting
he's talking
on
about the non-tilty ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe chair?
These old like Navy chairs or whatever they are. They're from TriStar Corp. Like some old school cool corporation.
No, these are like Navy chairs. They're aluminum steel.
Oh, this was in a house my sister bought them.
Oh, steel. It's very much. If you ever see these chairs, it's all aluminum. They call them Navy chairs because they build into the boat for their lighter weight.
Oh yeah. That's not white.
No, like with the aluminum pan and everything.
It does look aluminum with weld,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it is. Wow, why is that?
Okay. Whatever.
That's strange. That one gets pressed in.
Robbie knows it's not the slab. Not that much.
Shouldn't be over here because I didn't pour this in. This one's actually really nice. This one people had to go home who were helping me in it.
You couldn't get through it fast enough.
No. Not good. Good thing you can easily fix.
Right, Andrew? Andrew loves grinding up concrete.
When did you grind the concrete?
They did their floors, depending on whatever glue they use.
Yeah. Basically, the original owners of the house and builders put linoleum on every surface of the house.
Oh god, that's crazy.
So
And they had to grind out the glue off.
we used like industrial grade, like adhesive removers, and it wasn't getting it up.
Yeah, you gotta rent a grinder.
So I had to go out and get a concrete grinder. So I went to Harbor Freight, got a concrete grinder for my angle grinder.
No, listen, it's funny.
And just
You got the whole thing.
did the whole thing.
And then returned it.
And then I returned them. Because exactly.
You took it back?
Yeah.
At work, we had to do like
Oh my god.
1,300 square feet, so we rented 2 concrete
ones?
grinders.
Yeah.
You know, with the double head, with 6 diamond bits under each one.
Those things are cool. Once you sit
Yeah,
on
the concrete, no, you just work them like
They're
this.
like a floor polisher.
Yeah.
But the concrete was so old, and so hard that even the diamond one, you just had to sit there, you know, before you get a little dust off the concrete.
What's crazy is
we're just trying to cut through the ceiling.
the Seal office in Miami. It was built in the 30s as this guy who wanted to prove to Henry Flagler that he can build concrete using like granite as part of the aggregate.
Yeah.
And so the building's crooked. So like this is the building, right? And the railroad track runs like this. And they had 2 feet of their building on railroad land. So every year for the last 50 years or whatever, they pay like $30 a year for rent.
To the railroad company?
To the railroad company.
Oh, that's
And
hilarious.
then probably about 6 years ago, they raised the insurance requirements to something that was like insane. Like it had like $15 million of floating insurance or something.
Because they're on railroad
Because
property.
the railroad property changed it. So they cut the corner of the building off, was what they did. And so the guys, they've done it before. So they come with their big concrete saws, they build this giant thing with the hydraulic pump. He said he had the same blade for like 2 years. And he went through 4 blades cutting that building.
Oh
Because
my
of how much,
God.
because of that aggregate that was in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
He
It
back
cost
anyway,
money.
more than it should have.
Yeah, exactly. But
How
yeah,
expensive are those blades? Can't imagine.
they're like that big and they're diamond.
They're diamond. Oh wow.
And it's like completely bathed in water the whole time, and it's hydraulic. So
Right. It's almost like
not a fast RPM.
no.
It's water and it's hydraulic.
Well,
Well, it's
water
water
to
cooled.
to cool it.
Or I really have to cool it to keep the dust down.
Right. So actually it does. So the blade's able to stay fresh and cut.
Can we get a
Are we done?
countersink? Just to make those screw holes a little nicer.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
They can't see it on the camera.
Alright! If you say so.
Alright.
I need some bolts. Alright, get some more. We'll put out the bolts right now. We'll lose them.
Do we have enough of the screws, or are we out of those too?
Get back. What? I need.
He said he was fine on screws, but he was short on bolts, or nuts.
Yeah, but he was doing those.
Oh,
The
not,
legs, I
not
don't know if
including the 12.
We get the organizer bin, unless he has it.
No, he doesn't.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we got some more of the short 1032s in here. 1032s. 1032s. Okay. Very cool. It's 2 Allen bags, right? Oh, Barry's got one.
Barry's got one.
Yeah, leg.
They're all loose, so you can.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Alright. Bridget on the webcast asked, are you spraying WD-40 drill bits to make it drill easier?
No, drill tap.
It's a tap, drill tap. Asking because my team already broke 4 carbide bits drawn through aluminum.
Stop pushing so hard. Let the drill bit do the work.
Use WD-40 on that too.
Mike.
Yeah,
Mike Walker.
seriously. No, WD-40 goes great on aluminum. They're made for each other.
Okay.
Oh, what? Match made in heaven. These don't line up, Andrew.
I know we have a few minutes, but the camera, you moved it over after you got it all focused, so.
Yesterday, everyone kind of came on the feed like 5 minutes after. That's why I was kind of like,
Okay. Get cranked up again. Got cold for a second.
I know. I went inside, got my thermals on, and I feel nice.
Well, these are wool pants,
Or my under,
so I'm
my
good
under
here.
thermals.
He's in his homeless guy wool pants.
That's my homeless guy wool pants. They're
Yeah,
tweed.
old guy took him to
They're
Goodwill.
tweed and they're like 4 inches too big in every dimension, but I don't care because they're warm. They got silk on the inside.
And they're fabulous.
Fabulous.
You have pockets big enough to like store a puppy in.
It's true. Like I could take Barry's phone and fit it in a pocket. Could you imagine? Look at this thing. It's like circa 2010.
Look at that tap. I'm just saying. Power tap.
I'm gonna change seats or
No, you're good.
I'm gonna be good.
I added more seats for since you guys tend to grow. Figure out start.
We got 2 minutes. We can start a little late. I don't mind. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I say take a break for a few because people seeing that all.
Start tuning in your questions.
Serious face.
We knew it larger than life.
Wow, I thought it was a bad job.
Everyone made fun of me for my.
Was that from that saw?
One end wasn't necessarily.
That must have been it.
Oh wow. No, yeah, no, because remember I cut from one end.
Oh. So is that the end you cut?
Sure, probably not.
That looks like.
Off and chop it.
No, I mean something will just go to the side of it probably. I think that was cut with a hatchet.
You know, probably what it was, is it just banging on the floor a bunch.
No, that's a terrible saw galling and stuff.
Because it cut really.
Cut well?
Yeah.
It was probably, I wonder if we used that saw before the other one over there. That almost looks like that
Do
saw.
any of the other ones have like a bad edge on them? Well, maybe it is. I mean, that one's kind of. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, look. Maybe it is.
Could be.
And that's definitely my line there.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like your handwriting.
It looks like my line. I always make my lines a little crooked to the left.
This one needs to be a little different.
That needs to be different.
Yeah, because it's got to go here.
I thought that was going on that one.
No.
No.
Well, what were we going to do here?
Oh, that works.
We could do it.
We still have to build the structure around it, but
It doesn't quite fit.
Okay, what if you got a smaller one and then connected it to here?
Let's think here. Yeah, we don't want to go here because we can't go this way because the ball's going to hit it. So we want to go here.
Yeah, let's say we go there.
We want to go like right here.
And then that's right here.
We may. That wasn't part of the plan before, and that's not exactly 90, but you know what? It would bend. So
it's pretty thin Chinesium, so.
Chinesium. You can't say that. There's a live cast. That's what I would say, and then you yell at me.
Huh?
You're like, don't buy crap.
I saw anything from Harbor Freight.
I like Chinesium.
Okay. Jason just texted
That is
me
where all our
waiting for
metal
the
comes
Q&A.
from. Yeah, whenever you're not wrong. Yeah, so we just need a triangle one.
Hi, Jason.
701.
Okay, Jason, sorry.
Did you yeah.
Mike Walker said we'll wait a moment because he wanted people to send in questions, so that's fine. We got some questions?
Yeah, let's check.
Hi, everybody. Night number 1.5, night 2. 36 hours or
This is 2.5.
about 36 hours into the build, about pretty much the halfway point right now.
You jokers were Friday.
It's things are going pretty well. As a status update, you saw in that. I hope you saw the video that we put up a few hours ago, our day 1 update. Drivetrain's done. We ran that. It's a little loud, but we got to put some grease on it. That'll calm it down. Shifters are really nice, working pretty well. Going on behind us.
Don't look at us.
Is we've got some superstructure going on top of the drivetrain right now. We know that the shooter was low on our priority, but we knew it took up a little bit of space with the hopper and everything. So we prototyped yesterday. We had the 2-wheel shooter. We had the flicker shooter. We talked about the flicker shooter, and we realized that like the length of the fingers and all the stuff that has to happen control-wise to make that flicker shooter work was kind of beyond our abilities in the 3 days. So we decided, we hadn't prototyped the 1-wheel shooter yet, so we figured let's prototype that and then we'll make our decision. And immediately we saw that the 1-wheel shooter was the way to go. I mean, we built it and we're gonna have to turn it way down because we were shooting it across the room, no problem. So you'll see some pictures of that, but basically it's just a mini sim direct driving, one of the 4-inch blue Andy Mark stealth wheels. We had to put some flex hubs in it and do a little machining on the wheels. Those were actually from Robot in a Weekend, the wheels we used to shoot in Robot in a Weekend. We have that robot, we took it apart. So we got that shooter good, we're pretty happy with that. And the gear thing we got built, I mean, it's gonna be something that has to get packaged onto the robot.
It has a small profile on the base of the robot, so it's going to take one side, only about probably 6 to 8 inches wide, and that's it. It doesn't take up most of the actual back end of the actual robot, so we can mount it any which way in the front and the back, depending on where we decide on the hopper, as well as the ball intake, which is good. So
we're doing well. I mean, we've got all of our systems have been prototyped to the point, and you probably saw the climber last night also, or from the video last night. So we're saying you can't hear anything over the hammering.
Should we not do this?
So,
I mean, we understand you guys can't hear us because of the hammering, so we'll have a stop for a while. But we're already getting really good questions.
Robbie's gonna have a coffee break.
Yeah.
So we've got
all 3 of our major systems in a prototype to finished state at this point. Now it's just system integration. Dan and Jim in the corner working on the electronics, have that kind of mocked up, so things are going really well. So, questions, let's do it.
Let's go ahead and start with the drive base. A lot of questions revolving on our choice of drivetrain and system, as well as the gearbox that we got. So, was there any reason why we chose the kit of parts, as well as the gearbox? We got the new Evo ones from Andy Mark.
Well, we use the kit of parts chassis because I think we know every team out there has access to it. And it's a really, really good baseline drivetrain. And the first year of Robot in 3 days, we didn't use a kit chassis because we didn't have access to one. And we spent a whole day building a drivetrain, and more than a day really. And when we're doing a 3-day build, the time of just doing that isn't necessary at this point. The kit chassis is really good. We're not going to see competition technically, so the drivetrain doesn't have to necessarily be really fancy compared to what some other people have. And then we use the Evos, and because, to be honest, Andy Mark said, hey, would you guys like to try them? And
we said, of course.
He said, yeah. I mean, we want to do a service to the community. We want you guys to see how they bolt into the chassis. We want to see some testing on it. I mean, they only announced it like the morning of kickoff or something like that. And so it'll be good for you guys, if you're considering it, to see them driving around. And we're gonna, if the things blow up, we're gonna tell you.
Yeah, you'll see it.
We're gonna put the video because it's gonna be funny or interesting. And like I said, right now they're a little loud, but they have to get greased up and they have to get run in. And if you read the instructions, they ask for 30 minutes of run-in. But so far, they've been really good. So that's really why we did it. We think shifting, honestly, in a game like this, where you're, like if you're doing gears, like our main thing with gears, you might have to zip past someone defending you. So going fast is important, but then getting that grind and go push through a little defense to get to the peg. So I think shifting is actually pretty useful in this game.
I think a lot of things also that a lot of people are not really taking consideration are the amount of fuel that's going to be available on the field. You're going to have a landmine strategy where someone will come by each of the hoppers, all 5 of them, along each side of the field and dump them all in the middle of the field. So not only are you going to have a drive system that needs to be very maneuverable and fast and slow when need to, but also be able to traverse through basically all the fuel that's available, because you don't want to get stuck or wedged between you and a fuel cell.
So having that gear that you can kick down to a low gear is nice.
Yeah, exactly. And it's good to know that you have that option. So especially with this year's game, I think it'll be valuable, but we won't know. I mean, we're still trying to understand the game as well as building the build and see what works and what doesn't.
And another thing that's really nice about the AM1 for you, for us, is that it's got all those holes all over it, so it's like super easy to mount things up to it quick. And if we try to design and build a custom drivetrain, I mean, with our resources, it would be tough.
Did you get a chance to talk to Dan? He was thinking about putting like an encoder, like in the gearbox.
Yeah.
Was there room for that or a slot for that? Because I think if we free up one of the motor slots, we could put one potentially on there.
I think what it is, I think what they intended is to use one of those new Andy Mark, one of those encoders that goes in the front of the motor.
Right.
I guess we'll have to send an email to Andy Mark to understand how we can put an encoder on there.
Sure. So
the thing is that we got like the very first ones that were ever built. like they said, hey, these are the prototype ones, so don't.
They may be different.
There's some parts that are a little different.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So we're fortunate to test drive it. So you'll see more of that later tonight. Oh, the glasses. It's glary. So you'll see my beautiful eyes. So the other question we got also is pertaining with the game elements. Is have we actually broken any of the field pieces or elements?
No.
So that was a big concern.
Actually, didn't Andrew like slam one on the ground and it didn't break?
Yeah. Did he like power spike it?
Didn't he like power spike one of the wheels and it didn't break? Barry just did it.
Oh, the fuels, yeah. Barry just did it just now behind us.
Did it break?
No, it's fine. So they're very durable. They're pretty tough. You can squeeze them, you have enough effort with them, but
I mean, these I'm sure if you did that too would get messed up because they're a lot harder of a plastic, the gears. But no, we haven't broken anything. I mean, we've definitely scuffed them up when we were testing the double roller shooter. because we had a lot of squish on them, a little less squish here and there. But so far, no breaks.
Okay. Another question from BAM Science, basically mentioning what are you prioritizing for this game, fuel or gears, and why?
So we prioritized gears in our strategy session because of the amount of points you can get. I mean, there's a lot of a lot of fuel to be scored to get the 40 points or the 80 points if you can do 3 gears. So we think that the gears are important to get to that level. But in a little more thought when we were talking about it, because a lot of teams are going to have that thought, I think it's going to, the gears to that getting the first 2 is going to be a lot like the defenses became last year, where it's almost given that you're going to clear the 4 defenses. I think this year coming up, getting that 80 points in gears is going to be kind of the norm. You might have some that get that next 4 to get to the 120. But there's a finite amount of points that you can get. So on Einstein, you could very potentially have 3 robots that can hang and can spin all 4 rotors. That means the only thing that's breaking the tie is going to be, autonomous,
the fuel, yeah.
But the fuel. So we think having the ability to shoot the fuel is probably a pretty valid strategy, because we don't know how hard it's going to be to put these gears up. If you do 3 and it takes 1 minute and 30 seconds, you know that you're not going to be able to do 4 in the last minute or whatever is left.
Right.
So you might as well get your 1 point in the time that you can and at least get the pressure for the steam. So that was our prioritizing. We think the climbing also, that is the only thing in this game that really is a guarantee if you can do it, being that there's not any real defense that can be played against you once you touch the rope and get into position. So it's the only thing that you can guarantee yourself 50 points. So the gears and the climbing are really our 2 biggest priorities. And then the fuel seems to be okay. The way we've been able to prototype and package it out for the robot.
For sure. One thing we've noticed is that we've been getting a lot of questions about our climbing mechanism. A lot of people want to see demonstrations and stuff like that. And do want to remind the community out there, we did release our first day video. It was about an hour or so ago, where we were able to post video of all 4 prototypes and mechanisms that we've been troubleshooting and testing out all day yesterday and most of this morning.
And actually, Mike, why don't you post that link? Yeah, Mike's going to post a link into the chat so you guys can tune it. But there's some close-up shots of it. Robbie talks about relatively how it's built. I mean, it was like really late last night. He didn't remember the gear ratios, but you guys could do the math and figure out what ratios you need.
And we were using the small versaplanetary motors, right?
We were using a bag motor into like a 200-to-1 versaplanetary or something like that, and then a further chain reduction. But I mean, it's really not that complex of a build.
No, not at all. I was really surprised at the size motor that we needed for that. And of course.
And Dan sat down and did a bunch of math to figure out the torque required to lift the bot. The first ratio he went to didn't quite work, and then when we did the second ratio, it was, we were doing reps, we were going up and down, and then the battery wasn't completely full that we were using on purpose.
Just to simulate fatigue from a match.
Yeah, but it's basic torque calculations, and find a calculator, read up about it on the internet. It's not too difficult to do.
Definitely. A lot of people are wondering, I think this is over on general because of the time crunch for that, but some people are mentioning, if you weren't limited to 3 days, would you still use the type of drive system we have right now, or go for like omnidirectional or mechanism?
It comes down to team resources, right?
I agree. Yeah, it definitely comes down to priority of what's important for you as a team, and as well as understanding, knowing your resources. That includes time. That includes the tools available to you guys, and also general knowledge.
The programming.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been part of teams that have done Omni and Mecanum drives before, and the programming to get them to drive well is not as straightforward as it seems, because the wheels aren't perfectly efficient, so you get drag in different ways. The robot wants to rotate in different ways. Personally, I wouldn't, because I know it's going to be a heavy defense game, and I don't want to get hit. Because you don't have any protected zone. If you're in the key, they can come hit you for 5 seconds, and if you're a Mecanum or an Omnibot, even if you're up against against the front of the boiler there, odds are a tank drive can come in 5 seconds and nudge you or push you enough that it's going to mess up your shooting. So personally, no. If you're really good and you've built swerve drive, maybe to get around all that and help fight that. But you know, it's nice for lining up gears. I mean, if you really want to focus on gears, having that strafing to line up that peg could be good. I don't know. Yeah. Every team has their different resources. That's like Gabe was saying. I mean, if you've built them before, you have super strong programmers, it might be fine.
But do the math, you know.
It's hard.
Prototyping.
Remember, you have 6 weeks. I mean, however many hours a night, and you got to build it better than our robots are built pretty well, but there's a certain level of service that you have to build into a competition robot, or you should build into it. Like, you shouldn't make it that you can't unbolt things and service things in a certain way.
I mean, that's with any robot. There's going to be some level of trade-off. You know, if you want to have a really nice, strong, tanky robot, but it's not going to be maneuverable. Or if you want to maneuver a robot, but if you get in a pushing match, you know, I mean, you try to outmaneuver and not push against another.
Or if you build one of those like Octanorms or one of those things where it's crazy complex and it takes up 3/4 of your weight, or it's just a lot of subsystems that have to package. I mean, the chassis is definitely smaller than it has been in the past for us. I don't know. So I mean, it's up to each team, really, what it comes down to. But to go off of the teams that if I was building a regular team, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, I think most of it just comes down to reliability and knowing what you know best based on.
That's what to me, I know how to build a drop center 6 or a drop center 8. That's what I'd be building. Yeah,
just what we're comfortable with. That's all it really comes down to. Okay. Let's see. So there's another question from Michael Asher, and basically mentioning how does the gear fall into the mechanism from the loading lane? The demonstration yesterday showed the gear sliding from direction off the hinge, so is there a ramp on the top of your robot? So they're talking about the actual collector, and we have it over there in the back. We can kind of demonstrate live. Essentially the way it works is that we're using the loading station. It doesn't actually pick up from the ground very easily. Actually, we don't have it set up to pick up from the ground at all. So basically, you have the loading station coming in from here. It drops into this funnel, just as so, and there's 2 channels that's going to kind of guide the actual gear in place.
And it would have pressure that I can't provide.
Yeah,
there's a piston in the back.
There's a piston in the back that opens up, so I don't know if you're able to open it up, and drops in its place once we've actually inserted the gear onto the peg itself, and then it closes back up.
So because it comes in at such a flat angle, basically it's going to come in really flat, and so it's going to come in pretty flat and hit that, and then kind of as we back away, it's going to theoretically fall into place. It seems like from the testing that we've done, it should fall in. That's why you can see how deep we had to make this little funnel piece. So it's really, really basic. We shot some better demo videos of this system working that are going to be in the video tomorrow about today. So that's how this thing's going to work. Yeah. It changed a little from yesterday because we weren't really sure if we had to hinge it. And in testing we realized you really didn't have to hinge it, that it could fall in. It just made it a little deeper.
It was kind of funny because while we were designing the actual gear manipulator, it went from 3 motors to 2 to just 1.
Piston.
And a lot of it
one piston, not even a motor.
It wasn't even a motor, it was just a piston right now. So, and a lot of it just came down to we drew up on CAD and we looked at the sizing of like where things are dropping into place and where the peg's located in relation to the actual frame of the robot, and we realized, wow, we can make this a lot simpler than we're making it.
And as we integrate the system, we'll see if it needs any more actuations. I think one thing Robbie and I were talking about as we were bolting up building the superstructure is like, you know, it probably makes sense for us to clamp that thing up tomorrow and get a really good idea if it's all going to work, if it's going to need any more movements. But so far in our testing, we haven't needed any of that.
So a lot of people are still talking about, do you feel that the 15 seconds is enough time to load the gear in autonomous? I think there's a lot of confusion that it's already preloaded with the gear on the robot itself.
Really quickly, we're going to shut the camera off and on to fix that audio glitch.
Okay, gotcha. So
you're back.
Okay, so
the 15 seconds I mean,
We don't know.
Mathematically, if you had a really good vision system that could drive up and line it up and hit the peg and lift it up, yeah, I think 15 seconds is fine. It's going to be close though, for sure.
Definitely.
You guys can, you guys who are debating it at home with pencils and papers, has as good a clue as we do. We don't have a full-size field, so I think mechanically looking at this, where it's literally one piston has to open and it drops into place. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll know more tomorrow and Monday, and Tuesday.
All right. Alex Jones mentions, which size for the robot frame do you think is better? The 3640 by 24, that's the wide base, short robot that's 2 feet tall, or the 30 by 32 by 36, so it's a short perimeter, tall robot, 3 feet tall.
We went with the tall robot, purely based on the fact that we knew climbing was going to be important to us. And as we've built it, I think that that's still a good decision. I think if you're going for a shooter, maybe the taller robot might be better because it'll line up a little, or the shorter long robot might work because the volume might be easier to package with the shooter, because of the fact that the human load, the human hopper, whatever it's called, is at 2 feet. You kind of have to build your hopper at 2 feet and below. So if you're not really worried about climbing, you can make yourself a little longer and get more balls possibly under that 2 foot mark for a simple hopper like we're talking about. But it comes down to whatever you they both have their pluses and minuses. We liked having a little more height because we were climbing. I mean, we had to make a decision and we had to make it fast.
Right.
You know, we couldn't, if it was me on my team, I'd be catting stuff way ahead and looking at all the things that our priorities were. If we needed to package, if we were like, we want to hold 60 balls for whatever reason, I don't know if you can fit it, and with the length and the width and all that kind of stuff, I don't know. That's definitely one of those times where CAD's your friend. We had to make a decision fast. We said, we're climbing, height's good, we only have to climb 2 feet, and then of course, we're how many feet, and then we make the climber that seems like it's going to be able to climb up like a mountain if it needs to, so.
Definitely.
I'd say if shooting was your strategy, picking up off the ground is going to be extremely important.
That's true, that's true. So the having
a wider
frame would be better.
As wide as possible.
Yeah. Good point, Mary.
Definitely. Let's see other questions we have. A lot of people are questioning the legality of the Velcro on the tip of the tail of the rope. So they want our input on that.
Hey, yeah, somebody can go ahead and just ask first, right?
Yeah, come.
There's a forum for that.
When Q&A opens on Wednesday, please ask. And if it ends up being illegal, then we did our job, I guess, by exposing it.
My interpretation of the rule, we've had this the last couple of years where people have questioned our decisions.
Yeah.
But the way the rule reads, it mentions nothing about homogeneous materials. So it talks about being able to reinforce it with tape. In some ways, you could say that we were just reinforcing it. I mean, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but
I mean, it doesn't. It just says
if it were nylon by itself, would anybody ask?
No.
I mean, if it were
the
Velcro by itself, would anybody ask?
I guess not. No, because that meets the requirements. It's just I guess because we're combining two pieces.
Well, the thing is that they mentioned that within the tip of the last 4 inches of the rope, you can modify by having a knot or tape or something on there. So I figured out it's in line with that rule.
Right.
Well, even if the rope, for example, like it doesn't say that you can't create your own rope too, right? So it just talks about, fiber weaves, blah, blah, blah. It's just a different blend of rope. It's not that uncommon.
Because you can figure a climbing rope has different kinds of threads in different spots.
And if you had to make, like, we only used 12 inches of it, but if what made it a legal rope was to sew the Velcro
the whole length, it'd be fine.
We would just ask Jim to sew the rest of it. He's having to sew it by hand right now.
So the way I mean, I agree. I mean, it doesn't. When we read the rules, that's what we see. They would have said it had to be an off-the-shelf, unmodified rope if that was what they wanted.
I wonder if the Velcro could hold it by itself. It would be. You could probably get some heavy-duty Velcro.
Technically, I think so.
Just get like 3-inch wide and roll it up.
Yeah.
It has to fit through the dome cap though.
Well, yeah, but like he's saying is you can roll it in a tube.
And then
like double it back on itself and glue it together or something, or sew it back on itself.
Make it 3 or 4 inches wide.
Anyways,
make it more than
So, So far, to us, it looks legal.
Do
You
you
guys
guys
in
have-
the chat can discuss it amongst
Yeah,
yourselves.
definitely.
You are
You guys have
already,
6 weeks to figure that out too.
And I think on what is it, Wednesday, when they do open the forums?
Yeah, and
if it's not even going to be in a game update soon, or
I'm not even sure that it matters too much because there's so many different ways to capture the rope.
Right.
I mean, if you wanted to capture it another way, if you wanted to put a slot in it,
I mean, if you think about it, we're still having to line up a 6-inch drub on a dangling 1-inch wide rope.
Right.
There's still a little bit of driver accuracy required there. So you
Yeah,
might
but we
want to
only
have
drive from 6 feet away, so it's.
You might want to have 2 wheels that help line it up for you.
But even then, you can tie a knot and have a cutout in the middle of a drum, and then have the drum catch it. So
Yeah, there's all
sorts of different ways of doing it. So
the point is that it's a drum, winching up.
Yeah, what it comes down to, it's still winching, it's still climbing the line. It's just our way of acquiring it.
And we did it with a bag motor.
Yeah, we did it with a little 200 watt motor.
Obviously, you can go faster.
Yeah,
for sure. A lot of people want your input. Like, what is the most surprising thing about the game this year for you guys for the challenge itself?
I don't think anything. I think what's surprising is how many different things you can do in this game. From the last few years where we've had really kind of you stack boxes and that's what you do, or last year I guess you could drive or you could shoot a boulder. In the last few years it's really been a mostly single task kind of game.
Game surprise has to be the number of balls
you
have to score.
I think the weighting of the ball scoring is true. I think it's really low, to be honest. I mean, 1 gear is 120 balls.
And only because of how difficult it is to collect the balls.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to screw up. So it's very easy to play defense on that particular task.
The most surprising thing for me was human players on the field. How awesome of a view are they going to have of the game?
Yeah, GoPros strapped to their heads are going to be cool.
For sure.
That's true.
Yeah, most of get feedback on the driver station.
RoboShow going to have that view.
We're going to have an on-field reporter in the tower.
I'm reporting live from Tower A. It's not really tower. What is it?
Can you imagine Einstein?
David?
No, it's not David.
Blair's in the tower asking people what their thoughts are during the game.
Isn't it like hollow inside, so you can be sitting inside of it during a match too? Literally, like
that's where they call it the Woody Flowers seat. That's where Dean and
Woody sit during the matches. Anyways,
so cool.
I actually.
What about you, Gabe? You didn't say anything.
Did I say anything? Yeah, I did. I said a few things.
What do you know? I'm saying, what do you think what's surprising for you?
I think what's surprising is just the diversity of the robots, and especially the robot perimeter. A little bit bummed that the robots can't extend outside that perimeter, but I think it's part of the challenge of this year's game. The fact that you have to work within the perimeter at all times throughout the game, and with a smaller frame than typical from previous years, I think a lot of teams are going to come up with managing where to fit everything. That's going to be the biggest hurdle with this year's game, is exactly knowing, all right, we want to be able to do everything, and we can't because you literally don't have enough room to fit everything.
It's going to be cool. I like small robots, to be honest. I love seeing them. Like, fridge bots are cool and all. Like when you see BD come out and it's just this cube, but like... It's also cool when people have to package things into a small machine.
What I like about it is that after the season, it makes it really easy to do demos.
Right? For all those teams who still demo the 2010 robots that were made to fit under that tunnel.
For sure.
Put in the back of
How
the
about
Mazda 3.
The most surprising thing about the game being the amount of effort they put into the theme.
Yeah.
I think they even went further than they did last year with the LEDs.
Yeah, I agree.
They're really telling the story.
I think
behind the game, I think that's.
You're definitely right. Like the wow factor of like you see the field, and you're like, oh, cool. Like you instantly having a good idea of exactly what's going on in the field. Like, they're trying to power this big ship, and with gears and steam. And
it'd be nice for 1 year to pick a futuristic theme,
right?
Something that might be a little bit.
Back to the Future of 2015.
No, I mean steampunk's cool, Victorian, and last year was feudal age.
Next year will be laser future. It'll be like retro future.
Medieval
retro
times.
Future would be cool.
Retro future.
Yeah, like 1980s, like Alpha style.
Well, yeah, you could do like 1980s future, or you could do 1950s future.
Tron theme.
Oh, Tron theme. They have enough LEDs now.
I want to go other way. Jurassic theme.
No, that's way too far back.
Dinosaurs.
I think the field reset people are going to be really happy.
In this year's game, you have to make fire. Take these 2 sticks and
first survivor.
The trick is to bang the rocks, guys.
We'll get it on TV finally. Yeah, but they're continuing to put that effort into the story behind the game. I think that's a huge part.
I think this game's going to be by far the most spectator friendly. I mean, you can walk up and you can see, oh, this team's got 8 gears up there and there's a robot hanging, so odds are they're going to win. Or, you know, that one, the level's really high in their LEDs and there's 2 robots hanging, odds are they won. And I think that's cool, where you don't really have to know the game to walk up and know who's winning.
Exactly.
Whenever there's lots of things flying through the air simultaneously.
Well, yeah, that's also always this.
Like 2006 and 2000, what was it?
The
10?
No, 2000.
Aim high.
13.
2006.
I was going to aim high with 10.
Aim high
2012.
and 12 with the
Rebound Rumble.
No, Frisbee game.
Oh, 2013, yeah.
2013, yeah. So 6 and 13, lots of Frisbees, lots of poof balls.
The poof balls was fun in 2006.
Yeah.
Those are some of the best entertaining games to watch.
For sure.
I mean, I remember back in 2000 when you can pick up all the balls you wanted and watching the hot machine just gobble up all those yellow balls, and it was just like, that is so cool. They weren't shooting them, they were just...
Yeah, you're going to have vacuum cleaners, so some of the...
Oh, we get to bring back my favorite ever game announcer thing, is saying someone performing the Hoover maneuver.
The Hoover maneuver!
I remember it was...
I want to watch all the New England regionals.
And that's who it was! It was, sorry. I just spit all over you. It was
too excited.
Remember what was his name? Don, who used to come down to do Florida from Boston.
Yeah, that's right.
And I remember it was 2000. What was the one with Fluffy with all the soccer balls? 2002.
Oh, 2002. Yeah, Zone
and
Zero.
he was and 86 was there, and they had that sound. Remember they had the Pac-Man sound effect speaker on their robot. And he goes, Team 86 is doing the Hoover maneuver.
Hoover maneuver.
Go to the hopper, do the Hoover maneuver.
Hoover maneuver. The fuel's in the hopper.
So, there you go. Yes. Remember
and
that,
into the
Mary.
boiler.
Yeah, I'll keep that one in mind.
They're gonna take flight.
Doing the Hoover maneuver.
Hoover maneuver.
Why is it becoming like a 1920s radio?
Hi there.
Hey there, boy, through the Hoover maneuver. That robot sure is fine. Anyways.
Egads.
Well, it's been our half hour, so
yeah, definitely.
Have we got any other pertinent
Not
questions?
a lot of questions. I mean,
All
someone just mentioned kind of on the fly. You know, we already did a space themed game.
Robbie Wallace doesn't want us to talk to you guys anymore.
Yeah, Robbie's ready to get back to work, and I am too.
Yeah. So
his objective was to finish the robot tonight.
All right, so I guess that's it for now. If you guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask it in the chat. We've got people reading it. They might be able to answer you relatively quickly. Plus, all the people who in the chat have been following us and know the answers already.
and definitely check out our videos that we posted from all the stuff we did yesterday. There's a lot of cool.
And the other teams have posted up some nice videos actually. Pretty interesting seeing the stuff that the other teams are doing around the country. And check us out on Twitter @Robot in 3 days. All that fun stuff.
Stay tuned in for the rest of the night. You can keep asking questions, by the way. It's not
That's what I'm saying. You just keep asking.
If anyone joins that has no idea or never seen us before and asks, what is this? Feel free to answer it for us.
Yes, please. And that's why the mentors are doing all the work. Jason,
there are no students.
Jason asked, has anyone named Gabe's stash yet? I think it's just Gabe's mustache.
Something like that.
What was the name of Dudley Do-Right's nemesis?
It's like Snidely.
Dudley Do-Right was Snidely Whiplash.
Snidely Whiplash.
Yeah. Get you in purple and gray.
Snidely Whiplash.
All right, well, we're going to get back to work now. Snidely Whipstash?
The alter ego.
The alter ego of Gabe's mustache is Snidely Whipstash. I found this battery on the floor that we need to charge. I knew there was one more.
I've got 2 charged right now, and as soon as plugged in, I'm fully charged.
The tweaker battery that's over here, I put the beats on it. So I think we can take the connector off of that one.
How does that look?
I know.
As you're in the way.
Alright. Things, get those things.
What time are we doing dinner at?
Whatever.
The robot's done.
Yep.
So longer now.
By the way, this could use it. Three wide. Like anytime we want to do two, like, oh, which one's the big? It's kind of nice to do.
It's a great setup. I love it. This one you want to do it that way. Can we turn the volume down so we can turn the heater on?
Are you cold?
Oh, okay.
Just kind of leave it.
I'm not cold.
My fingers.
Yeah, it's the difference.
Not even
For
really.
sure. We'll turn it around and face it towards you too.
Yeah, it doesn't go that far yet.
The buttons. I'm gonna go check on Vinny and see how that's going, and I'll be right back.
Some diner would be great. Oh, that's neat.
You were neat. I thought there was gonna be one.
That's what I was.
We didn't need it. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're creative. Just pull in somewhere. Zippy gun.
Here, I need the rattle.
I have the rattle gun.
It's freaking cold.
You turn the sound up?
Well, that didn't work.
That just happened to be like the perfect little spacer, didn't it? The way it was intended, Gabe.
Well, I saw you needing that section for dinner.
What are you, my girlfriend? Rearranging the living room?
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, it did work good for dinner that way. That's just because Dan beat me to it and I wanted space at the table. Alright, guys, thank you. Sweet. Boink, boink. Okay, now we need pieces between here. Are we going? We're gonna do this. Yeah, 17 will be fine. Huh? It's about 24 inches. It's going to be 23 inches. So one at 17, one at 22 and a half. Like you're going to have some bars up here that hold the lifter, and then their thing's going to be back here somewhere. Yeah, they fit in here. Should. Free up, commit too much harder. Mini mess. Back wall. Huh?
Take a look at Banner, Michael.
Banner.
Look at Banner, Michael.
I know, but what? 11 inches is right here. Or sorry,
You don't watch the rest of the numbers?
Right here. It was something. I was thinking office, but it is. I know you're talking about, but I can't like remember the name.
It just they have a birthday party tomorrow, and they get him a banner.
Yeah.
And then just so take a look at Banner.
We make Banner, Michael.
Yep. Should be pretty close.
All right, like right where it needs to be. Let's keep motion. I think that's gonna crack and break and fall on the floor. You know that one right there, that little one. You set a coffee cup on that, and it would work well.
Oh yeah, they used to do that. That work.
He's like, let's do it. That's Dan's about to make.
someone posted fire, and then the next person's like, is that safe? And I just wrote, maybe. Yeah, it's going now. Is that just dust from our left? It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Is that propane power or?
Well, there's diesel in it. It's kerosene like that. But there's diesel.
I'm all warmed up.
That'll warm your coffee up though. Is it a heater or a? It's a heater. But it's got diesel, so it'll probably feel better. Alright. These guys. Oh yeah. That's whatever this is going to be. Short wheels. You want to cut some? 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 24 and 3/4. What do you think about that? That bracket there? I don't know. That's what I got to figure out. We kind of need to tie it in when he's lifting on it. Not much to tie it in, so unless we give it a screw to here, it's going to tight.
Looks like it's a lot. I can see it.
You want to do a piece that goes across here and then tie into that? No, actually I don't want it in right here. It's our opera's got to get up the ball. Hold it in here. So. Okay. 22.5. Hey, Gabe.
Get yours. Trying to see the size. Mostly flat like this.
Yeah.
Good. Or try not to have it stick out.
Oh no, it's got to be. How high could it be?
36 is the highest.
So 36 is at my thumb.
That's as high as it can go.
Okay, rotating out this way. This is rotating. All right, loud noises.
All right.
Oh yeah. Look at that. That's terrible.
Just look at it.
I don't know why.
What, bandsaw me yet, Bobby?
Yeah. Oh, but a bandsaw won't do long ones. So a little bandsaw.
Oh, really? Yeah, right. For small ones, you can do bandsaw. Just like inside things. Are these that the hopper?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to
What?
What? You can have this here, go like this, put a shroud over so the balls can
They
fly
can
out.
always
So
be.
No, the balls are going to be underneath that.
How do they get in?
Right through here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you bar across here, and that's at 23 inches,
That's
the
never
opening
gonna
is
sit
here.
This is never going to sit down.
This is going to be up above it like this in its resting position. And then when it hits the Velcro, it's going to swing up like this. Because you want it to hit the Velcro and wrap up like this, get a wrap on it before it starts lifting weight. It's all still passive that way.
Gotcha. Just because they gave us saying if you're at the other
It's in the way.
The auto ones are at 3 feet, so it would jump all over that thing. But
we could put a dart on it. So whenever when you want it up, it's up. But when you're going to lift with it, you drop it back down, and all the dart does is lift it. When the dart's not lifting it, it's down, and this can still lift itself independently of the dart. You know what I mean? Like the dart would just be my arm. So when it's down, it can do this still.
Right.
But when the dart pulls in, it can hold it up here.
Right.
You can always do that. If you want this up.
Could it go the other way, or is that other thing a bit? It's like if it hinges that way.
This can't go higher than 36 inches, right?
Right, so I'm saying instead of the forward maybe there, can it be that way? Maybe.
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't interfere with their thing.
Because their thing only has to work at the 24 inch hole.
Yeah, no problem.
Just go that way.
Yeah, that's fine. Somebody wants to put these. Extra what?
Extra hamburger buns. You only have like right for open full court.
If somebody wants to put these in while I'm kind of brainstorming, you're welcome to.
Robbie, do you think you have any extra barbecue sauce?
Yeah, there's Sweet Baby Ray's in the fridge.
I have the whole bottle and the seasoning. I get my piece some more.
That's fine. Yeah, it's
Flavored it so good because I had
It should be on the door.
I had to cook it on high instead of low because I didn't put it in 2 hours. It's cooked all the way. That's what matters. Because it's basically boiled. It's certainly it's not dried out by any means. Do you remember that? What? Yeah, I don't think so.
I think we can see what happens later with the hopper, how that's going to affect having the hopper.
Just have to have the hopper cut the lower angle, and then you can change the angle. That's going to be a common thing to do.
Well, we can look at that later and figure out the hopper part.
It's so funny, Rob, or Eric, with the fist on it. What happens? It's on your shoe or something?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he said you're close to the heater to melt in the shoe. If they go out your shoe, your gold wings them. You need to get some
Good call.
restricting your shoes.
Good call. Those are getting torn up. Those don't have any uses left in them.
Gold wing or red wing?
No, they're shoes. They're Nikes.
You're in the car right now.
That are all shiny gold. And they have wings on them.
Jeremy Scott's. Jeremy Scott wings.
I wonder if you can find them.
I think we need.
They have a new one out. They are $550. It's like, yeah, it's cool, but I'm not sure it's $550.
Nope.
Very. Your ticket $500 shoes.
It was that easy.
options.
Not unless they have red buttons. Right here. So no, that's not for anything. But some of these might be closer, you know, less waste. Okay, so we have one across there. How'd that zone go? Wonderful? Yeah. I think that's what. It's gonna be like grandma knitted this row. You gotta watch this one. Well, it's out of spec. It's not nominal 1 inch. There's no weight on it. The thing's like 3 inches in diameter. But grandma knitted this row.
No, grandma's the one that sold the spacesuit for Apollo missions. And you know what company was responsible for winning that contract? Latex.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, they make women's bras and stuff like that.
Only ones that we got deal with
You know, aluminum, dual nylon, and all the layers of material.
Bad boys is coming shortly.
When people say, hey, be sexist about it, guess what?
I'd rather hear seals die. Okay, we have a bar right here. Here, go there. Exactly here's the trajectory of this ball. Standing there. Bar here. Yep. Here to here. Your bar is gonna hit. I was like, something's hitting, I can't find it. I don't want it to. No, it comes almost straight up. Basically, it flies straight from here. Open. Yeah, it had a pretty high trajectory. I want it to work, Jim. Tell me it'll work.
I think it's going to be something like that. I think it's going to
work. It's your fault.
I think it's going to, Robbie, I think it's going to do that. I mean, look at that. That's pretty relative to the...
You try one? Let's get that installed, because that's going to be the... Well, you know... That's okay, because this can go here. Yeah. It doesn't have to... this is going to get moved. This has got to get moved. Well, wait, this can't get moved. Okay, this is here. As close as it can be. How does this... Get this move here. Yeah, that'll work.
I like you thought about it.
So how do we attach that to their nice
Upside down rocket.
Right. Whoa. Yeah, better than grab that triangle.
But yeah, it makes sense to put the battery here.
Yes, yeah. Side to side will be important for the battery.
It makes sense to put it right here because then it's offsetting that way too.
Right. And once we get
Now,
right foot landed,
Ready to rock and roll. Don't even have to build a
tile back there.
don't even have to build a battery
Putting a
box.
bar there.
Zip tie. See,
All right,
that battery's down his phone. It's just down.
Yeah, sure.
Down like
Yep.
this. Yeah, you know I'm bad.
We are rocking and rolling. How far forward?
This is no.
Oh,
There's gonna be a bar here, and it's gonna curve over this way. So how far back should it be? Should it be like right on the? Be as short as possible.
Okay, so this is
I think that's not. Yeah, I don't know.
where your pinky is, it'll be fine.
Okay, so basically as short as possible, like
Where that tape was?
this plus the half of this. If that goes right to the end of the bar.
It'd be close, but it might be okay.
If we can mock it and fire the ball up.
Yeah. Just clamp it all there and stick a pipe out.
Say where? Pointing at it. Straight. We'll just make the whole thing. Get at it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm just pressing on a little bit so I don't fly around.
Not too bad.
Trying to line it up.
Alright. Now,
Those helmets doesn't work.
None of these are gonna fit in.
I got it.
Got it? Where'd you find it?
Oh, I just grabbed some regular ones. Regular nuts, they ain't nothing special.
Not even salty.
Not even salty. Yeah, well, I need to get a file.
What you need?
File. Those last sides are gone up.
Oh.
It's bad. No, you gave me. You actually did. You hit everything pretty perfect. The only thing. Well, no, we actually got it. The only thing we didn't really get was. I don't have a spot to show the whole thing. But no, it's actually. It's got a lot of. You've got a lot of substance in it. So that's good. Yeah, I cut a little bit to get rid of the split. It's actually really good.
nervous too.
I don't like cameras.
Yeah, it's not bad. No, but
That's why I've never volunteered.
once
to
you get
be-
right past it, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're like, like that's really good. I'm like,
Just cut that part
yeah,
out.
skip to that part.
No, it was the like that's why I haven't voluntarily done roles on our videos because I don't like talking to cameras.
You're actually really good though. Like you
Not
hit the
bad.
technical stuff without getting too jargon.
Yeah.
There were a few things where you're like, oh, we kind of did, and I'm like, okay, that's the whole
It's
point.
like, that's
So
too
let's
much.
start. But it's not bad, but it's good because but then you circle back every time, and you're like, so overall the lesson is, and a lot of people just go,
There's one with the
once they
bottom
hit
line.
jargon, they keep hitting the jargon and they never get out. You'll be like, so it might be this or this or this, but the overall point is like yeah. So you kind of just like use that, but a lot of times, like sometimes people miss the entire point and you're like, that doesn't make sense. So it's actually really good.
I didn't know.
You're fine. I think it should be just but maybe
Like
more important.
that's one reason why like I haven't like expressed interest in doing anything like with Photoshop. Like I would just
Especially with the field breaks, you're like, what's wrong with them?
Okay, so two things. You don't have to constantly fill the white noise or the noise with you or someone else talking. It's okay to have pauses and be quiet. So like if someone asks you a question, instead of going that's you can just pause, breathe, and start.
Yeah.
And that's okay. That's more natural and it seems like more professional. in
It's
most
actually a
cases.
lot easier to edit.
And it's a lot
It's
easier to edit
because otherwise you're trying like you're like, and this isn't you. I'm saying like just people in general. Like, you're like, you know, and I was thinking, what do you do? And it, like, the kind of you're like, it doesn't sound natural. Because all of a sudden you jump to their sentence and they're like, oh, and it's like, whoa.
They end up stuck.
Whereas if you breathe, it's you can almost cut it together. You might see a little flicker in the video, but you're not going to hear it. You know, it sounds like it's
Sometimes people, in those instances, people they're trying to fill that silence while their brain's processing and thinking. So what's end up happening is that they pause and then they start and they go back and forth because they're waiting for the brain to catch up to what their mouth is already doing. And then you get that stutter.
That's why a lot of times I say restart. It's not like it's like I can tell what your thought process is good.
Just stop. Pause, breathe, try again.
Because it's like I already know where you're going. I like it. So let's get it.
I like
started.
talking. That's one of my favorite things to do, like especially Universal, like pull controls, like feeding and like just telling people to do things.
And that's all it is. It's a conversation. It's like you're telling someone, hey, by the way, I was doing this and this today. You know, that's essentially what we're trying to cut together. Is, hey, I did this and this. We learned this. You guys should try to do this. No, it's good. It's a compliment. It's actually really good.
Manja, manja, manja.
Manja. No, I was going here. I think so. I don't know. It's been there for a while.
stopping us to talk about junk on the camera. I was trying to do yeah. No, they've only been for 2.5 hours.
Sorry about the bread. I forgot to get hamburger buns. It's okay.
I was telling them. It's on
Barry, you want to cut us your birthday cake? Film a video on webcam. Your birthday cake.
Just hide under the
Mike, we have to cut his birthday cake. We should bring it right here.
Oh, we bring it right there?
Yeah, we should do it on the webcam so everyone can wish you happy birthday.
Mike Walker's too. This was last week.
No, it's Barry's. I already got mine.
Yeah. Oh, he got his all right. He had a slice of pie.
I got pie. I did get an awkward happy birthday thing. Okay, so we got 8 total. Well, you can.
And by the way,
Where's the
this is best if it's used by the last day of Robot 3 days.
Oh, I moved back so I can see.
Best if used by the last day of Robot 3 days. So it's like, yeah, we gotta. There's no keeping this one around.
I was trying to see the camera. I can't see it. Mike's in the way.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. Beautiful setup.
Give me another one.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I want to like slide in with the I love you, Barry. For he's a jolly good
fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, and nobody can deny.
I'm fairly certain that's what you see when people retire.
Oh.
You're not that old.
How much dangerous?
Yeah.
We could have got a bigger knife.
I have a bigger knife, but you probably don't want to use it.
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife.
Barry, you have to eat the balloon with all that. Damn. Where's your glasses? The webcast is gonna freak out because you're not wearing safety glasses. You might get with a knife. You might get some fondant in your eye.
Like, where's this guy need gloves for that?
You did a really good job with that.
Are you lying?
No,
Is that
you're
sarcasm?
No.
Screw it up. Now he's gonna cut his arm off. He's all over.
Monty Python Black.
There's no hospital for 2 hours from here, so.
That's all right. I got super glue. Let's go super glue. How to glue. How to glue.
My arm's actually getting tired from this.
Well, it is cold. So
It's like frozen stiff.
it was in the fridge for the. Was it in the fridge in the garage? No.
I don't know.
It was one of those words, Robbie, but not the other.
Okay.
Alright, one more.
Happy birthday.
Alright, listen.
Happy birthday. Come on.
Probably still, yeah.
Get it? It looks like pizza, and it's cooking. It's giant cooking.
Don't know what next to it, but it's huge.
Oh. Wow. Multiple. Whoops.
Sugar.
I made a gap.
Seriously, guys, though, this is like the best, most awesome way to spend a birthday. I can't think of like a better way.
See? Your mom's probably watching. So say hi.
Hi, Mom.
Happy birthday, Barry.
I bought myself a cake from you.
Did you buy
Thank
it?
you.
Did you buy it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Someone did post while you were cutting, he's not wearing safety glasses. Thank you. I told you.
I'll be back. You want to cut that? Okay. Yeah, might want ears. I guess he's testing out phases on the backstop. Yeah, Chopsa was pretty nasty. Left the real long. What? Ah, of course. That's awesome. That sounds accurate. Boss. Hey. Yeah, I won't remember. Somebody were playing. They were doing it the wrong way. Or there's two big stakes in the fridge for a while. I mean, I hope they're trolling, but that's hilarious. I think it's really meant to be. Okay. What do you need, Rob? Lock this up across me with the defense wire. Oh, sure. Yeah. Gotta get this one in before we figure out how wide that needs to be. Yeah, yeah. Not really. Yeah, that would be good. Or you can put it in. No, just here. No. Yeah. Okay. Jim, what do you need? Don't hurt Jim's feelings. Sorry, Jim. He's fragile. He's a sensitive flower. A wave into the flower. Brother, you bet. There's a washer. Another washer, that same size. There's a washer that's too big to do anything. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near Andrew.
Oh, you're putting it that top.
So this one, let's see, it'd be, how are we going to do that? This one would be, wait, it's good. Yeah, that's big there. This one is 6 and 4. Camera right there.
What do you need, Rob?
6 and 1/4.
What's this piece here?
Hey, when you're about to shoot, let me give you a heads up.
It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
I'm standing right from the camera again.
No. So you can go there. Cable at 6 and 1/4. Strap your arm.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Stretching it to 6 and 1/4.
Well, keep that in.
Yeah, keep that in.
Like tapping in the end or doesn't
No,
matter?
it doesn't matter, but you know. Okay, we gotta find more hardware, don't we? We're getting short. Some thin nuts left there.
That's what you
Nuts are good.
Yeah, I thought we had plenty. No, screws in the non-nylon nuts.
Run all the screws out.
Alright.
We can use that.
Eric, as long as you can take apart last year, bro, I wouldn't want your stuff.
So I was looking at that. The rhino tread one.
Yeah.
I don't want to take it apart and then put it in different places. So
Well, you saw the treads on the
really, how do we do that?
These are out there. You look at all the plastic, they all just shatter. Yeah, these are really, really hot. Hey, so you guys like 100 and something degrees?
That was a bad move on our part.
Well, I think it's good. But I think people are just like, wow, really more than anything, you know. I think it's like everyone wants that place.
Yeah, the way to do it.
Or better, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's fun to build it. We got a Jewish guy cooking up pork.
Tomorrow will be rockers for lunch.
These are leftover from Lawrence. Jim just found them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Leave those suckers there.
Well, we can come up with some project where we need 3,832s by 2 inch.
Marcy made a stiff chassis. Oh, you made it the breaker?
Okay, we need to cover some sides in Lexan. Put a floor in it first, I guess, and we'll bake the Lexan with cardboard. Let's put a floor in it first, and then we'll just cover the sides with cardboard and kind of test the floor, and then see
We'll
where
build the whole thing out of cardboard first, right?
Is that a drag race there?
Yep. Because the keyboard super fast.
Super fast.
Super fast.
Alright, so
I mean, you can also do multiple pieces of Lexan.
oh yeah. I think it will have to be.
This can just be one piece, right? We can try it now, and then stitch Lexan to it to fill in more areas with more copper space.
Should we cut out the base pans first and then do this too? Where's the heater there? You stepped on it.
Can't get a big turn on.
It's on something on there. Should I cut? Go ahead and cut.
Worry about that. Actually, because that they can go up from underneath.
That's not so bad.
They can just rip it on from underneath.
13 inches to there. That's a nice standoff, right?
Yeah, standoff's too much. That's not so bad. How far from? How low is it? You need to go up like 3 more feet.
Yeah. Once he hinged it up, it was right.
Oh, maybe you
Yeah. Well, it was just laying here flat. The depth is the worst.
We're gonna put a compressor on the spot or just accumulator?
Well, yeah, that little piston at least to go with this. We could just do accumulators. I don't know how many accumulators we have.
Lots of old ones.
Yeah, but stainless steel ones. We have one of the plastic ones at least.
Yeah, painted it this time.
Yeah. Alright, so let's just worry about putting balls into it first and figure out that one. We'll pull it out and then that floor form. Is that what you're saying?
That, yeah. Make this floor first. That we can just put a pan up from underneath.
Oh,
We need to reach in there from now until then.
Right.
And we just put a pan underneath and rivet up underneath hole.
Where's it? Okay, so before this was pretty close to perfect already, right? Yeah.
So we do need to put a piece here.
You don't want to get the mat board stuff, or you want to use the cardboard?
Doesn't matter.
The mat board is nice and square, so it's easy
Yeah,
to work.
whatever. Cuts on the shear too.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we need to cover that up.
Let's grab the whole stack.
Set it here, the shear or something.
Done.
Oh. No way.
It's perfect.
Let's tape it.
Now we get some acid.
You can't see what's going on now.
Let's
I think we can just put a piece of Lexan on this side.
Are we gonna decorate it?
No, we have to make the hopper.
Put that one over there.
Okay.
Because I think here, we want to see, and I can just put a piece of Lexan right here.
Well, what about the balls coming in that hit here first?
We'll have a block in here. Yeah, we put a guard here.
Okay. That's awesome. It looks great.
This is the cheaper one, right? The Sherman Williams.
Yes.
Yep, we know that. If it's blue, it's more expensive. If it's green, it's just money. It's expensive. Money. Frog tape.
This doesn't be that dramatic, but it's an amphitheater.
Oh, perfect. Is your board?
No, never board. I can sit the
Will you wipe that off with something?
Just use a little water and there's a glass. How much of this?
Or just paper towel and water, doesn't have to be great. Just dust it off.
Yeah, he still gonna make you redo it after the cleaner.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, why don't you help me? How many does it take?
I don't know that you need to match the angle. It just needs, this surface I think needs to match. Or be above. And then it needs to be tilted this way and this way. Yeah. Yep.
This piece might be a little stronger than.
Yeah, we might just cut that out flexing. That piece right there is, let's just use that piece that's 13 inches wide. So we'll trim it down a little because this is like 12. See? So just trim that one and throw it in there.
Yeah, we know the floor's gonna be that big.
So we'll shear it. We'll have to notch the corners out a little bit. So notch it. Well, yeah, you could. You could fit it in there. Yeah, 12 would be fine.
How wide? Or does it say about 10?
26.5.
Hurry up, girls! Stop bathing each other.
I can't help it.
It didn't have to be that good. Just wipe it off. We just didn't want to have dirt all over it. Come on with the slowness.
So, ballpark time-wise,
What?
for shooting.
You make us give estimates.
Hey, why just go
What are we working on your car?
Oh, shooting the passenger shooter?
Actually, physically shooting up
Oh, it's gonna run on the.
so you don't ever get that
Like
video.
driving around shooting?
Is physically shooting.
I mean, we'll test it at some point.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
ball.
Actually, I mean, we've
Well,
already
shoot
run it a
for-
few times.
Well, it might run by 10 because we're trying to figure out the hopper right now.
How long are we gonna cut this thing?
I'm wondering if I should, because right now we only have the gear thing to figure out the other thing.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make sure we do something.
I mean, we have clips from earlier.
19 inches.
We can still talk about it and just use what we have earlier, because I think I have that one shot of
Give me a
flailing, you know,
give me a mop on each
power.
side. Mac.
I've got a few funny ones at one time where I'm just sputtering every direction.
Yeah. Sharpie's right there.
was grilling.
I was like, that was a clean cut. And one part that you actually put on. Shit. I cussed. Sorry. I apologize, internet. I'm a bad potty mouther. I keep cussing. Like, if I visually don't see kids. Don't we have shirts like that?
Sure we could, yeah.
Would it be approved by FIRST?
No.
Would people think it's funny?
Yes. Nod that end off. Everything that we have left over is thick.
Alright, it'll work.
Just gonna do the bandsaw.
Yeah, you know that.
When we drill it, we have to be careful because it'll shatter the
Maybe melt through it with a hot.
You can drill it, you just gotta go slow.
I don't know. What if you just heat up the pan and heat up full?
Sure, you can do that.
I don't know if it works.
I have one that's mostly done already.
That looks like.
How are you doing?
Right? Boxing.
45 feet up the first. Then grab me trick on the sheet of universe.
Deck floors. I don't remember the name of the lyrics of the song.
Hey, look at that.
See if we can zip tie it.
Yep.
Just drill a strap piece real quick. Just I just cut on the bandsaw or whatever, yeah. Top right, more right, further right.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Was a piece of wood up here to drill on. Was.
Alright, we'll do this way.
That's pretty hard. Just don't want to hit it with anything. I think the floor we should do out of lexine.
There's that white corrugated fiberglass stuff. That would be better for the floor because we have to put an agitator mounted to the floor.
You think that'll be better than this? Lexine? There's a big piece of it back there.
If it's thicker, then the Lexan would be fine, but
It's this 1/8 inch stuff.
Mental's begging for one. Asking for a zip tie. Please tie me up. Zip tie.
Let's check it. I agree about that white stuff. Just a paint and cut, right?
Yeah.
It's cold outside. It's cold outside. They cut that stuff.
Maybe it's
Would you like some random triple cooling?
What's that?
Oh, he's rolling right now.
you have any doubts?
What was it say? Is it going to come out?
I don't know.
Starting to look ugly.
Did I go where I want to? Robbie said, no, I'm Robbie Wallace. I tell you where to go. There's my
You bots. Gonna see you like you bots.
Here, use these blocking your light mic.
I do what I want orange with the small color one. The ball side.
Okay.
They calling.
Start calling.
Should I cut a piece of cardboard to go on the very front?
Sure, we gotta figure out a floor though, right?
Yeah.
So you're just making this whole area hot?
So should you do it? Can I do it like that? I'm gonna cut a lot of cardboard first, though, just so I don't waste it.
So we've been new jobs.
So it's the hopper goes to here, right?
This happens to sit almost. You just sort of set it up there. Almost right where it needs to sit.
Are we gonna cardboard off both sides?
The cardboard's just blocking it.
Just protect it.
Yeah.
Keeping cameras from seeing us.
Well, just the same material until we
You said it's the same material, and I once I read the WD-40 in a lighter and be like, not anymore.
Zipping tag here, you just say.
Warning, please don't sit behind your left hand. It's another robot company.
Oh, yeah.
It's time for us. We have approximately 6 weeks left.
Except that we're a lot of weeks too late because we're too old. The real reason we do it in 3 days is 6 weeks. Too long. Too long.
It's entirely too long. That's what our mission statement says. It's entirely too much time to be mucking about. Machine shop working on robots.
hideous progeny.
Yeah, we're gonna use it. Not enough to cover it?
Yeah. Just give it a little bit of buzz.
We also have this one. This one. Let's just try this one.
Just think how much faster some lifts are going. If we lift it with like at a reasonable rate, Lexi, is the cheer, Andrew?
Yeah, I got that on the